And hello, good afternoon, good after morning, good whatever time zone it is for you. It's currently evening here, and it's time for more EU4. We did play a lot of EU4 yesterday on stream. We started as the small nation of Kilwa, which admittedly now isn't so small. Started with our tiny little Kilwa from... We didn't even have Mombasa, from Bagamoyo down to Ingosh, just the coastline. Had a little Sofala in these two little provinces, that little guy. And we may have eaten Madagascar. Started colonizing towards the Cape. Eaten Mutapa and Butua. I think those are the two. The other two that were here. Most of Congo. There's a tiny bit of Congo, all of the Great Lakes. This is wasteland. We just have that much land, but I like the fact that wasteland is our color. We'll try and make this our color as well, because yes. We have started nibbling into the Horn of Africa. Marion is a vassal. Ethiopia is a vassal. We have a bunch of cores on Adal. Kaffa is a vassal as well. And at the very end of last stream, we finished, as you can guess from our armies, by beating up Hormuz and actually eating all of Mahara. We have the Kilwan Arabia that has been created. Kilwan Mahara, which is going to give us, for the Gujarat trade node, an option to transfer trade. Meaning that from here we'll be able to start our mission for the Swahili Persuasion. Swahili Persuasion, which says that if we go to achievements rather than that, Swahili Persuasion, which is okay, Queen of Mercury. We're almost there. Just need to jump into Gujarat. Swahili Persuasion, as Kilwa, convert all the Moluccas and Indonesia. So we're going to have to go around India and into the Moluccas. What I want to do before that is actually steal maps of India. And Kotte, you have no friends. It's so tempting to go and no CB Kotte. So that gives me a landing into VJ. And who holds Thana? Thana is Gujarat. Gujarat, would I have any chance at chartering a province from you? No, diplomat, colonial range. Ooh. Maybe for money we could get Gujarat. That would be very cool. Buy the province we need off of Gujarat. I doubt they would. Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard! The Six and friends coming in. Welcome, the Six! Welcome to Momo, if he's still lurking. Welcome. How was, I saw you playing Half-Life 2 this afternoon, right? Was it more Half-Life 2? Welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Don't know B6, he recently came back from a little break. And, last time I caught him live, he was playing, Half-Life. I think you were still playing that, but I'm not sure. Final Fantasy 16. There we go. I misremembered. How was stream? How was Final Fantasy 16? Is it really that good? Is it really game of the year, of the century, of the decade, and all of that? And you ended up with Overwatch 2. Ooh. All good. Half-Life was last week, yeah. Welcome, Raider. Welcome, it's Barrymore. The 6 I saw. Did I miss anyone? No. Oh, you. Overwatch game, wasn't feeling it. Okay. Well, if you don't know me, I am Mastani. I am totally not addicted to EU4, and I can stop whenever I want. I just never want to stop. It's a grand strategy game, so it's relatively different from what the content you can see on B6's channel. In EU4, you take control of a nation in 1444. So we're about 80 years into the game. And you manage everything. I control the economy, we can play with the religion, we can decide for what kind of, well, when we develop which techs, more or less. We manage our trade. We manage how we want to tailor our nation. Obviously, we manage our armies, all the buildings that can go with it. The estates of our realm manage our clergy, nobility, and merchants as well. So, plenty of super interesting and super cool things to do in the game. It is very complex. So do not be afraid to ask questions and all of that because it is a complex game and I love it, but I know it can be hard to understand. And Zeta, who just spoke up, if you don't know the wonderful Zeta, small streamer, just like me, and B6, and but super cool and super friendly, hails from Hungary, and plays all sorts of games, recently fell into EU4. I may be responsible. But go check her out. You need, how do you get into India without wanting to punch your monitor? Are you doing Kilwa or are you playing Ethiopia? The easy way, conquer all the coast until you neighbor someone and then beat them up. Gujarat, who are your friends asking for Mastani? Baluchistan, that's perfect. Delhi and Sindh. Not met Mewar. I don't know if Delhi. Sindh is small and insignificant. Baluchistan is small and insignificant. Gujarat is decently sized. But Persia would be interested in Baluchistan. We'd have to negotiate. But I definitely want their coast and I want Thana for the achievements. There. Technically I would want these. From here to there. I'd like to take that off Gujarat. Because that would give me a very good trade basis. Then I go after Bahmanis and take the coastline down here. And then I go to Vijayanagar, take over here, and take all the centers of trade. Beat up Kotte in the process because I can. Take all their centers of trade. And control the Gujarat trade node and Comorandal trade. So that I can send all the money from the Comorandals and Gujarat into Gulf of Aden, which I will soon TM dominate. I already have 24%, but I can get better at it. Or I send everything into Gujarat, and from Gujarat straight to me, where I have 100% and capture every single ducat passing through here. Kilwa and got the achievement, but I got a Thana on third try. Okay. So now we do have... Oh, Cape Colony is almost done. That's good news. Yeah, we did peace out for a lot of money. We are earning a little bit of money, but not that much. It could be much better, but we're paying a lot to grow our colonies. And I can't afford to reduce my inflation because I absolutely need my admin points. Ooh, a missionary strength guy. You're hired. Rather than a stability guy. Spy network, trade efficiency. Trade efficiency would bring us money, but he's a tier 2, and he's not an admin tier 2. Land maintenance, I do like my land maintenance. We'll stay on that. Yeah, we're going to be good at converting. Hopefully. Possibly. We're going to need to recuperate a little bit our manpower for a little bit, maybe. Merchants are still pissed off. So let's just let the merchants be pissed off. Rights of donation. Missionary maintenance. Missionary maintenance cost minus 100? Nah, they're still costing me something. Oh, because it's scaled. Duh. It's on 100% loyalty, so right now my missionaries are half price. I don't need that clergy influence. Get that rid of that. For the nobility, I would like to get rid of the nobility officer rights. Yoink, make them slightly unhappy. Do I want to summon a diet? I merchants, what do they have for privileges that are going to decay off? Tithes defended for -10. Not really fond of giving them another 5%. Then again, they have the 10% of the advancements of the merchant class. Yeah, we can go for it. Summon idiot. Ask my estates of the realm what they want. Our clergy wants Kilwa to have base tax of 11. That is not going to happen. That's probably not going to happen. Kilwa doesn't need base tax. Expand into Tigray. That's Inter. That's claims on up there, which I'm totally cool with. We gain a claim on the entire Tigray area, which is this, which gives me my CB against Medjugorje, which is interesting. Because if I can eat Medjugorje and border the Mams, I would be very happy. Before the Mams come and eat Medjugorje themselves. Now it's very interesting. My merchants, Igbo, base production of at least 4. Igbo produces fish. No, produces ivory. I would be spending dip points to gain more ducats. I like ducats. Ducats means more money. And my merchants would gain loyalty, which would prop them back up faster. I like that one. I like that one. Colonialism has appeared here. We have embraced it, I think. Mozambique. Yeah, colonialism is there. So technically I don't need the edicts. Yeah, let's go for that. You get the encouraged development. I'm going to say yes to our merchants. Immediately do click, click. Find the other silly edicts that we are running. You can flip back to protect and trade. Although I don't need to protect trade since I already have 100% here, I don't need to increase my trade power. Same here. 82%. Who is still in here? Oh, Kongo, right? Kongo and Kalawunde are subject. Okay, logic. And obviously Kongo is pulling that way. Logic. So you institution spread, you don't need your edict. Edicts are things that you put on in states, so several provinces in EU4, where you actually put where you actually say, we're going to focus a little bit more on this at an obviously expanded cost. Oh, they decided to build my heavies here. Glorious. I was looking where they were building my 5 extra heavies. Well, the answer is far away. Boo. I'm gonna wait for this because if I can charter Thana right off of the right out off of Gujarat, I am totally doing it. Decisions, what do we have? Choose a new cult, convert to Christianity. Ooh, I can convert to Christianity for free. Since we're not gonna get Hoarder, I want to finish Hoarder first, but the fact that we can flip to Christianity for free, I like it. We'll flip to Christianity for free once we conquer up here and see if it unlocks if we unlock the Hoarder. Also interacting with Gujarat. Gujarat is, no, he's Sunni, boo. Bahmanis is Shia, VG is the one, the Hindu one. There's also, because we are friend with Persia, and I looked it up, an event to flip Shia. And I've actually never played Shia, or at least never seriously. Shia is morale of armies and chance of new heirs, which honestly, 5% morale of armies I would take. Persia is Shia, so they would be even friendlier towards us, even though they're relatively good friends already. So, yeah, there's good reasons. can only claim you and you, so can I claim Suakin? Yes. And you're a friend with War Songali and independence guaranteed by a doll. I think I'm gonna eat this for myself, although are there centers of trade? No. So he's gonna get it all. War Songali wouldn't even join. I would just be fighting them and a doll, which honestly is relatively easy. Yemen, who are your friends? You have no friends. Do I have claims on you? No, and we have a truce. Boo. Okay. Let's bring troops 1, 2, 3. Bartok says meow. And I'm gonna have rebels here at some point, which is a pain, but we'll deal with them We'll deal with them when they rise up. Right now, I'm a bit more worried about the 8k Congolese separatists. Then again, it's 8k. How many more men can I field? Answer is I'm at max. Okay, so I need to bring an army back to Congo. Okay. Completed the estate agenda. Conquest against Medjugorje. Persia wants a royal marriage. Yes. Gujarat, if I were to save 3210 days. If I were to ask Charter Company 800 and blah blah blah. Assigned to a train carrier, not their capital, already part of a trade company. Okay, so I need to finish coring this to get the colonial range first. Okay. Then we shall wait, and in the meantime, let's improve relations with them. With them and Bahmanis, because if I can get... And let's start fabricating maps, building a spy network on them, on Balochistan. You're the cannon stack, so you're not going to be the one fighting. You can go to here. And sail across with the fleet. Also, I don't want you to rise up at all, so you're forbidden. Trading in coffee, you can go to Luongo. And rather faster than slower. Knowledge sharing with Persia. Hell yes. Breath of Inkai. That's not sacrifice. This is an event because we are friend with Persia. Every 10 years. Plus, after every 10 years, cooldown of 10 years, and then 5 years meantime to happen. Troops of the territory being connected. Yes, if you have enough boats, you can afford to have your territory not connected. I do like to have it connected, and when you are learning, it is rather easier to have it connected. One of 4 options. 50 admin, 50 dip, 50 mil, or 50 of each. And we got 50 dip. Oh. The droughts continue despite the sacrifices. I mean, I didn't sacrifice anything, game, so yeah. No shit. Balochistan, I do own a border. I do have a border with them, meaning that I should be able to steal maps from them of India and up here. I could also, since I have plenty of prestige, ask my Persia friend. Ask for maps. Share maps of West. Would you share maps of Western India? Yes, you would. Thank you very much. Okay, so Gujarat is there. Delhi isn't that big. That's good. Jungarth. Would I have any chance of vassalizing you? The answer is no. Too bad. The only one I can fabricate on is Baluchistan, so I will make my claim on Baluchistan. 50 dip points from my wife. Thank you, wife. There. At least I have my claim here, and he is friend with Transox and Gujarat. Ooh, Transox? How many men does Transox have? Because that would interest Persia. Persia would be interested in Transox. So if I were to declare, yeah, Persia would come in on promise of land. I'd need the maps of Persia, of Transox to give them the land. But that would totally be an option. And take the province from Gujarat, keeping the money for myself. I like that idea. Increase the ivory production. We finished building that. We get money from ivory production. Cool. Expand Kilwa. That will have at least 20. One of the following Kilwa at tier 2 or tier 3. Kilwa gets great Kilwa until the end of the game. Possible number of buildings. Local gold depletion chance modifier minus 25%. Yes, please. Build manufactories. I need 6 manufactories. I don't have any yet. Up to 6 provinces with a manufactory getting 2 production. Cool. That's a bit later. We haven't unlocked those. The Uncharted South. Kilwa gets expansion into the Cape for 50 years, giving +1 colonist, +1 settler increase, global settler increase +25, 1 base tax, 1 base production, and 1 base manpower in Cape. So that's going to be our second colonist for a little while. Which we are going to do click click, and we're immediately going to send one where we have little chances of people rebelling, and we're going to just place it here. I mean, there's problem is there are 2 provinces here. Send one here. And let's send these guys. No, these guys. Send these guys. Send the cannons. I don't have a colonist here. Where's the other? Oh, yeah, colonist is here, working here. Now let's recall him as well. And let's go to Lesser Namarkand. Sure. That's going to lift the fog of war down here. And I think, no, I need to colonize Luanda and the province under to get there. Blah. Can't get those. A rising star. Swahili Sunni. No, I'll take the prestige, thank you very much. Tech. Dip tech. Yes, I'm late on dip tech. Poof. Gujarat, would you accept? No, because you're at war. Oh, you're eating that little guy. Okay, easy. Okay, we can wait a little bit more, but we might need to wait for the course here to finish again, but good, that's progressing as well. Mahari Separatist. Do I want to provoke them? The answer is probably yes. The question is, where are they going to rise? 4, 4, 3, 3, 5. 5. They're going to be in Worcester. Bingo. You're getting to there. Perfect. Then you can move back to... I think we're going to get the Hormuzi anyway, so... Finish moving. Cannons, you've arrived here. Walk down to there. And the Congolese are not going to rise up because we're standing on their faces. And because of friendly troop, -4. Once we get rid of overextension, we're going to be good on that. Cool. Renaissance thoughts. Yes, please. We can choose our next idea group. The question is, which one do we want? And since we're going to have to fight the Ottomans at some point, I'm very tempted to go with with a military idea. Offensive is my go-to, always, because it gives you better generals. You recruit your men slightly faster, and you get so that's meh. You get more prestige from land battles. I do tend to consider prestige to be a currency, so that would be a very good that is neat. There's the 20% siege ability that I really like. The Grand Army, bigger armies and special units. We don't have special units, and I don't think we're going to unlock any, which is a bit sad. Extra discipline, yes, and armies recover morale faster, meaning they're ready to fight again faster. Plutocratic idea, I mean, that's if you want to do trade, they're great, but we're not going to do mercs, so nope. National unrest and 10% morale of armies in there. Ooh. That's interesting. The Bill of Rights, monthly reform progress, point plus 10. That's this whole bar thingy we're about to have, which is kind of neat, especially as we're going to be super spread out. An extra merchant, always good. Goods produced for even more money. Free cities for dev cost everywhere, and caravan power. Manpower recovery speed. So that would allow us to recover our men a lot, very fast. Provincial trade power modifier, so our provinces would be better for trade. And we can do that because we are an Eastern plutocracy. We could get the amount, so with quantity, the main interest in quantity is national manpower modifier. The rest can be obtained, and I'm not very... well, and recovery speed. So we don't have the recovery speed, but we could... well, yes, we have 20% here, there's 20% there. Here we have a 33%. We need to go and get 10% national manpower modifier, and we have... so we only have 10% manpower modifier in here, where they have 33 here, but we also have... not here. Where did I see the idea that we had more manpower? Merchants, goods produced, dev cost. It's manpower recovery speed. We would get 10% national manpower modifier. Oh, it's with our cult that we have a 15% already. Fetishist. So with the others that I like to go with religious, because we're gonna have to go religious. Tolerance of heretics and Fort Mints on border with rivals. Espionage, national manpower modifier, not bad. SPO could be an idea, although I might go exploration. Although I don't need the exploration. For exploration, I would like the colonist and the land opportunity. The rest don't really need it. I'll go and fabricate my claims myself. Thank you very much. So, not really. So, although with Explo we get more colonial range and global settler increase, but nah. Expansion, production efficiency, and manpower that we would get. Provincial trade power modifier with infrastructure. Well, we're not going to go infrastructure. With Diplo, national manpower, female advisor chance, and re-election cost if we flip Republic. But there's national manpower modifier. I'm very interested in that. The female advisor chance, I mean, it's very cool, but it doesn't really, it doesn't change, which is sad. It doesn't do anything. A female advisor, like more tolerance or something. And with humanist, max promoted cultures and institution spread, not bad, but not... doesn't... With production, we would be rolling in cash, but we're already going to be rolling in cash. So I'd rather some hard, strong... There would be an argument for defensive. There would be an argument for defensive. As defensive, you do have the army. That's army tradition. It's not army prestige. Army tradition allows you to have better generals. There's the 15% morale of armies, which is great. Faster armies. Well, land leader maneuver. Less attrition from armies, and yeah, slightly faster movement. Cheaper armies, and regiment manpower usage means they cost 5%. They take 5% less men. So a full regiment is 900, costs you only 950 men. Defensive mentality, forts are cheaper and more defended. Your units replenish faster. The base is 100 in friendly province, goes up to 130 with this. Garrison size in the late game matters, early game not that much. What I do like is the attrition for enemies +1 and max hostile attrition everywhere. Which means that anywhere, as long as they're marching in your lands, and Africa, you know, is quite big, they do take +1 attrition every month, which ends up stacking over time. It works even better when you're playing in China and you're attacking Europeans and they have to walk all the way to China and attrit over several months their manpower. So defensive might be an option this time. We could go exploration ideas and then drop it once we're done with all the colonizing and try to still beat the Europeans in colonization. And honestly, I do like that concept a lot. With expansion, we would get global settler and native uprising chance -50%. Yeah. Yeah, no, let's go full explo, and we'll drop explo at the end. As soon as we're done colonizing everything, like fully Africa and stuff. But we'll focus more on the Moluccas. Let's go explo. We're gonna finish our next idea though, because global settler increased there. And I don't need the quest for the New World because we already got the colonialism. So I'm not that worried. Dam is actually going to open up this sea tile once we start colonizing it in 24 days. So we'll reveal this sea tile just by plopping down the colonist. He's going to reveal this sea tile. I know there's at least one or two more. We'd have to plop one here or explore because these guys are, for the moment, until we can recruit an explorer. And I do want to start bashing into over here. Try and find the Europeans, explore the coast. And since we're actually doing this, we want to go up to 25 light trade ships. Which means if we look right now, we have currently 19, so let's build 6 of them. 18, 23, 24, 25 are going to be over boat limit by a decent bit. So let's actually build some shipyards. Like all around Madagascar. Those are slave provinces that I don't really intend to develop much until way later. Some of prizes lack cores. Choose a new cult. We're good. We do need to recuperate that manpower. Even though it's going up decent speed. Hormuzi separatists, we're gonna wait on them. Pate separatists, we'll deal with them. Although if we finish coring this, Will be good. Only self-sustaining in the Cape, yes. No, give me those. Give me that inflation. It's fine. It's just money. Inquisitor. I recruit the Inquisitor, and he dies. Well, I guess back to stab cost guy. You're waiting on the Hormuzi native uprising in Lesser Namarkand. Yeah, we'll have to send the colonists back. Although no, because they only have 500 men, so they're just going to prevent the colony from growing. Gujarat, we can recall the diplomats. And we'll start spying on you, Kongo. You have no friends. Actually, you have no friends. Emphasis. Repeat. You have no friends. And very little troops. They're going down. I'd like to take care of the Hormuzi separatists before we go to after Congo. Plus, it gives us a few more months to recuperate. Although, now that we have the Cape, turn around. Recruit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Because 1k men is going to be more than enough to deal with that, and then we'll deal with the natives. Hormuzi separatists, 50%. Evoke, pause, to make sure that they spawned under our feet. Yes, my calculations were correct. Kaffa peasants sound like a problem for Kaffa, not me. But the separatists will forget soon. Sunni zealots in Werder at 1.3, I don't really care. And Malindians in Lamu, they won't care as soon as we're done coring. We're good. No more rebels, time to war again. Flip to Hafun. Flip to have fun, or something like that. Actually, I'm going to put you here. Cannons and such, the only capital is there. They are how much war score? 136, so 2 wars. Gov reform. Here, 5. Organized military staff, reinforced speed, national supply limit, reinforced cost makes our armies cheaper. Military engineer, artillery cost, and artillery barrage cost. I do really like this one. Makes artillery cheaper, but artillery is the most expensive in an army. And barrage allows you to spend your mill points more freely. Defensive stance, fort defense, fort garrison, no. Sustained discipline, nope. Naval professionalism, nope. Amphibious specialization, no. Mercury ship, nope. Nope. Military engineering. Boom. That's going to save us a little bit of money. We only have 8 cannons right now. We will be growing that once we eat Congo. I have been recruiting. This game is going slightly too fast for me. Force my clergy to pay up. Well, no, force my merchants, sorry, to pay up. Yes. Plus money. Oh, they actually do manage to reinforce slowly. That's interesting. Have Doran with you. Gain 3 mercantilism, or they lose loyalty. They can lose loyalty. I'll take the dip points. Thank you. Miltech. I mean, I am on time on Miltech. It's not going any lower. What Miltech is Congo on? Congo's on 8. I'll take my difference. You can have Doran back. He has, yeah, that's a bit of a big army. Is there a fort in their capital? No. No. Nothing. Cool. Perfect. Love it. And you guys run to here. I hate it, but oh, it's superior unit types, right. Go full offensive, and I will take the Darrow cannon, the more defensive option for cannons. So now we have no natives left here. 80 a year, that's actually quite decent in terms of of things and stuff. Age ability, don't really care what we're taking anymore. Sure, let's take this one. Yes, my wife is having an affair with my military advisor. And the province of up there flipped to producing slaves, which is sad, but we'll deal with it. And we're still making ducats with one colony over our current limit, which is good. You can actually unmothball. I need to upgrade you. 200. Okay. Kongo, declare war. I only have his claims, but he's not getting any of the land. Oi. So with a 3-star general, I'd rather have my fighting armies fight them and not my random cannon army. Merchant shipwrecked, that's too bad. He's going straight for these guys. But well, he could technically escape from the south, so... But he's probably going for Kalawunde. Influenza? Well, quarantine the province. No, he's going to unsiege his own land, okay. Then I shall fight you in Luba, sir. If you don't escape, you're going to be caught in Luba. You seem to be escaping, that's fine. Ah, you're going onto the fort? We might suffer... No, we probably won't suffer the defeat because we have the extra mill tech. Nope, we don't. Well... Yes, cavalry and cav hearts. But his capital just fell. And we're about to reinforce. So, expensive victory, but should be victory nonetheless. Ooh, Swellendown flipped to gold. I don't know where he's retreating to exactly. Possibly Bund? Nope. You go to Mwini. And you go chase to there, is my guess. Ndongo? Ndongo, maybe. Okay, so here is progressing slightly faster than there. Don't ask why. Sir, you're not allowed to go where you're going. I don't know where you're going, but you're not allowed to go. Okay, you want to fight in Soyo. We shall fight in Soyo then. Establish your trade fleet. Yes. Permaclaim on Mombasa and northern Swahili coast. Well... well, game. Thanks for the Mombasa claim and northern Swahili coast. That's already my land. Conquer the coastline. Permaclaim on Adron and Mogadishu. This is Mogadishu. And this is Adron. And Adron, this guy is my vassal. So, deal. The event Mogadishu admits defeat happens. Yes. Gain 3 base production in Kilwa, plus 100 prosperity progress in the states of Central Swahili Coast. Mogadishu loses 2 base production and gain 400 ducats. Deal. The Gulf of Aden. One of the following. Strongest trade power in Gulf of Aden, or 15% or more. We get for 25 years trade steering, merchant trade power, perma claim on every center of trade of the Gujarat and Coromandel trade node. Ooh. Interesting. That means I could actually skip Baluchistan and go straight for Gujarat. Who is on Miltech 9? Persia would not want to join. Interesting. They would technically outnumber me. So there might be a little bit of a problem behind that. Maybe. I call it big problem. Persia, I would like to curry favors with you. I need you to befriend. We can stop spying on Baluchistan. Fabricate on the other single province we can fabricate on. And from there, spy on our next target, which might be a doll, because truce with them is actually done. So we could go reconquesting against him. Guaranteeing the independence of Yemen and War Songhali. But not Milhaf, not the Rassids, and yes, poor Yemen. Hadramut, friend with Mamluks and Adal, so he's probably going to get dip vassalized at some point. Unless I attack Adal, then I could eat Hadramut. But that would weaken the Mams, and I don't really want to. Medjugorje is independent, and you're allied with War Songhali on your own. War Songhali would join. That's interesting. No, sir, you're not allowed to flee. We don't have any... We have fake Sunni zealots, that's good. Yeah, I kind of want to go after Medjugorje just to cut off the Mams. Although the Adal war would make so much more sense. Hadramut and Medina. Medina I don't care, I would just peace out straight up. Hadramut... I may leave as a friend of the Mams. Then again, it would be a silly... No, it would be silly to take their land. They're just not worth anything. Let them be alone. They don't have the money for a fort, so they'll just stay in their corner and cry. Exploration idea for recruitment of conquist of naval... Oh, right. Nope, that did not recruit me. Wait. Where do I get myself my... That's where I get my explorer. Set these guys up. And upgrade them. Fleet here could also probably be upgraded. All for heavies. Yep. And expensive edict here, yes. No edict is fine edict. Did we really make 16 ducats? Yeah, we're making 16 ducats a month. That's great. We're almost on time on dip tech. I'm just going to wait on the dip tech because that's better boats, better transports as well. So they go as fast as our heavies. And they don't slow the heavies down. This is actually Gov Cap, which is going to be great. Courthouses, which is going to be great. It's a great money sink. And technically, Kilwa gets Indian trade for 25 years. Well, no, I want these guys. Yeah, I want these guys to be fixed, so in a more or less a year. How many ducats are generated here? 2 ducats. We would be losing 2 ducats because... Although, no, they're just pulling this way. And from here, we're steering into us. The one who is collecting here is Congo. Portugal has some power in the node, which means Portugal is nearby. So Portugal is probably colonizing up here. Which means we can still prevent them from reaching down here. Might be complicated. We might need to rush for the colonial ventures, though. So do we want to rush for the colonial ventures? No, because there's the global settler increase on Tech 10. And I'd rather have that before dipping 600 points to speed these colonies up. But since we're earning 16 ducats a month, recall, wait a day, send, march in. I am very sorry, natives. Uncon surrender from Congo, that's fine. Yes, Mogadishu will get the regulated eco-growth. I don't like the other one. We got the uncon from Congo. Cool. Group here. Group there. You're going over to prepare next war, which actually isn't that stupid of an idea. So, Congo, how much of you can... I mean, I can eat probably all of you. Except I can only take 268 of admin points. Unless I wait patiently and eat more. So I don't see Portugal here, so I guess Portugal is still somewhere around here in their colonization, which means they went more ham on South America, which I'm not going to complain about. And for some reason, he lifted the fog of war here, but he hasn't... Oh, because the port is there. Okay. Just with Kaffa ended. Kaffa is our subject. Now we're getting calls for peace from Congo. A month or two that we got. Adal we're going to be feeding to Ethiopia for sure. Could I release someone there? Luba, for example. Yep, that one will either conquer later, but at least it's land that's off of Congo. I want this to make sure that Portugal cannot conquer them, see them, or learn about them until they have access to my land. That's 207. Cuba's 1 province minor, and Ndongo would be 1 province. Ooh. Except I can't take Yaka if I do that. $262, I have 286, perfect. Take 10 ducats because the 10 ducats are primordial. Sorry, Congo. Unassigned merchant for some reason. 1 out of 4. I'm gonna send him to Gujarat. Transfer trade from Gujarat. Gujarat can send money straight here, and with 13% of the trade power here, 13% of 7 ducats. So 0.5 ducats coming in, more or less. That would allow me to click the Reach Indian market as soon as I want. But these guys are still fixing, and I want to have the full extent of the colonizer. What I do need to do is start the cores. Mustani, cores, first core. Or first negotiate after. Again, Gulf of Aden. I'm not fond. I'm gonna wait for some more money, see if I can, since now I have, actually now I have cores. Gouge, would you be ready to charter company? The answer is no. Boo. Then since it is boo, you say boo to me. Put you there. Claim trade hegemony. Master of trade until the end of the game. Trade efficiency plus 15%. Yes. That might also... Thalassocracy? Nope. We're doing good in trade, meaning we're going to be increasing our share of trade and stuff in Aden by quite a bit, which is good. Aha, you're the one protecting trade in Aden. With the 22 left, you're gonna group up in here. And you, do I want to dev push the 10? Nah, I want to catch up. We'll dev centers of trade later. It would be a significant increase, but Adal has Harer and Zayla that I can take off of them, and they took Aden and Zabid. So I clearly want to go after them. Group and upgrade and protect trade in not Zanzibar, Gulf of Aden. You guys are repairing. You can go straight to Socotra. Although no, not straight to Socotra. Straight down to here. No, you can't go to there because we don't know of down there. For silly reasons. You're doing good. Okay, we're 1 over our colonist limit, so we're not going to push to 2. I could seize land from my estates, but my merchants are still pissed off. I keep on pissing them off. Giving them influence, but pissing them off. Not the best combo, if you ask me, but some idiots. They want 50% there. No. Medjugorje is a subject of Kilwa. Ooh. We have dip slot available? Yeah. I actually like that. I actually like that. And clergy, they want a temple. I'm sorry, I don't like temples. Nope, we're gonna get our subjugation on Medjugorje. And our wife died. Rip wife. King is old. We don't have much of a kid. In case we die... a Kilwa noble succeeds to the throne. Okay. But I want to do this Adal war first to steal all the centers of trade. Because they have one here, one there. I'm going to take the crossing, block up down here. And I have... it's reconquests. Sure. Hadramut and Medina. I am by far the biggest trade power here because Medina's 2 provinces. He has a bit of a fleet, but it's probably not a fighting fleet. And not an up-to-date fighting fleet, more importantly. Mission settings. If you have any damage, you go home. And yeah, you are more than cautious in terms of engagements. You're ready next month. The heavies are ready next month. So I think next month we will click the button. The ships are still repairing down here. Yep. Livestock, not good, but I don't care. And I think with 32,000 men, I have more than enough to go deal with them. Actually, you... go to there, protect trade in Gulf of Aden, Any damage, good. And you're going to be called the Aid and Trade. Not traders, trade. Which, once we take out most of it all, will be a big boon to us. Boon just being eaten by Air. Yeah, they're starting to consolidate here. I have to go and play, quote unquote, with them. Adal, I have news. I have a declare war. Alodia would come in, while Alodia... We're going for reconquest, so sure. Except first. Eco. I want... No. Me, I want these three at least. These. I want these. And these, so I don't have to bother about Warsangali. And technically these don't interest Ayer because Alodia and these are Ethiopian cores. So that way you shouldn't take the provinces that I want. I don't want to Kobel Hadramut. I'll call in Alodia just so that they can be a punching bag distraction for Adal troops. And we are going for the reconquest of Al-Qadrif. You're going to Dawaro. You're staying hanging around apparently. Yeah, you're hanging around because we're going to have Congolese separatists at some point. Probably in capital here. Also, capital here, I totally want to boost it because institution spread in true faith provinces, reform, progress, growth, once we flip it to, well, it is fetishist. And I have accepted Congolese culture, but that I can do right now because at some point we're going to flip Congolese, so I want Congolese culture accepted. Same as conquering lands of up here, we'll be able to accept the Yemeni culture. Nyasa. What's the Nyasa culture? Oh, it's over here, okay. Yeah, but I think Somali culture is going to bring us a bigger boon. India is way too fragmented, but Somali culture could be a big boon between Yemeni, Somali. Nguni, we're going to be getting rid of it. We're getting everything Swahili over here. Man, the Congolese culture group all the way to there? Ugh. Ah. You guys repaired. 2 months. We do want a leader. Zeta, congratulations, you're in chat. You get a leader. No, B6! You're still here, B6. You raided us. Priority to raiders for admirals and generals. You are not exactly the admiral I was hoping for, but you'll be a good admiral anyway for the situation. We shouldn't have too much opposition because everyone's running trade fleets around here. AQ entered a military alliance with Medina. And we have conditional access to the MAMs. Cool. I think it's Mora. Have to go bonk these guys. And there's a reason why I put these guys to repair here. No, because there's the fort in Aden that's gonna block me. Sack of Harer. 5% professionalism? Yes, please. Yes, it's gonna cost me 200 ducats. But yes, please. You go straight to Aden. No. Why? Oh, because you're contesting here. Okay. Yeah, I've taken a loan. We'll repay it at some point. It's fine. Go grab the crossing, sir. Yeah, go siege at Kaffa. Kaffa sounds like a great place to go siege, sir. We'll start angling armies. Trading in coffee. Coffee boons. Come on, take that crossing. I think that side of the crossing should be the words. Yeah, still not sunk, but they're retreating to Zabid is my guess. Medjugorje War Songali's opinion of me, I couldn't care less. VG's pirating me. VG, really? I mean, I guess. He likes pirating. Are my cores? Half, 1/3. July 30, so another year and a half. While he is very bothered by the fort here, I am going to be sieging stuff. And Age of Reformation happens immediately before I forget. Stop those war taxes. And check for an inflation reduction guy. We do not have that. Too bad. I don't need to choose a new cult. I do like my manpower increase all the time. Barracks could be a great idea. Yeah. For max manpower, so we can get more men on the field. Dhofar. Okay, that can be made full half state, sure. And both Medina and Hadramut are cowering in fear over there. Here we can barrage for 37 mil points. I'll do it. Just to go faster. Medina with a full fort. Although Medina in Arabia, that would piss off quite a few people though if I do that. Including the Mamluks. But then again, you know... I don't want to piss off the Mams and too many Persian people. 28 siege done. Now I'll encourage the friendly relations with neighbors. We kicked their boats out, as we should have. Admiral B6 is now a naval showman, prestige from naval battles, and navy tradition from battles. Not bad. Not ideal, but not bad. And the boats that need repairs can be sent home. You're gonna help in your own little way. Actually, I'm gonna ask Ethiopia to do this. And this one to Ethiopia as well. Ethiopia, please deal with that. Please don't get it on a 14%. You are attritioning. You're almost out of provinces to retreat to. And these forts, just don't stop bothering me with them. Get him out of the way. Oh, come on, you got on a 14%. Rude them. Okay, we'll fight you here. I don't care that it's hills. Yes, you have a better general? No, I don't care. I have something you don't have, which is reinforcements. I also need to start adding cannons to my fighting stacks. Cannons are starting to do some form of damage. So that would actually increase damage we do. Alpha, we're gonna have to siege that down. Come on, can you please get that 142? Liz. Ooh, Yemeni separatists. Hi, Yemeni separatists. Yemeni crickets, or something like that. I will massacre these guys. Well, too late. Please join Ethiopia. No, Ethiopia not joining. Well, I guess not joining. Hello, Medina. Group, leave the wounded boats behind, move up by one province. No interest in that. You're probably retreating to Dawa. Nope. Into your own land, okay. Congolese 40%. Persia wants to learn about colonialism. Yes, please. Strong Persia is all I want. Pity peasants, enforce serfdom, or lose admin points or legitimacy. I will sacrifice my legitimacy. Sorry, but not sorry. This is terrible flatland fort, but at least it stops enemy armies, which is all I ask for. Yeah, Ethiopia, can you have this one? This one. And this one was occupied by Alodia, but it's going to be flipped back to Ethiopia as well. Actually, no, just go to Medina. Go march over there to the lands of the Medines. Blah blah blah. General Naval Warlord became a defensive planner. Shock damage received minus 10%. And that was the end of the Adal army, which is maybe trying to recruit here again. But answer is no. So now you guys... Yeah, we lost our claim on Merhara. On Marion, I don't care. They are friends. Explo ideas? No, I said I wanted... Well, no, I said I wanted the Diptech. Honey, resist, Diptech, he said. And admin tech, which means we're going to feed Ethiopia a decent bit. And possibly Kaffa also down here. They're friends. You can be friends. They can be friend-sized. These guys are happily trading without fear of any enemy ships being stuck here. Can I build an interesting workshop? Yes, plus 0.20 in Lindy, 0.2 ducats a month, I'll take it. More production income is better income. Good job on smacking Hadramut. Hadramut. $16 AE, but at the same time, it gets rid of a tag. And it makes our fort blocking entirely people from moving. So, yeah. There goes their fleet, and now there goes the fort. Okay, you're waiting for the end of the sea battle is my guess. No. Interesting. Did you guys? Okay, you're good. You're good. You can go repair, and actually, since you're going to repair to a sub, we might as well bring everyone to a sub because there's no more fleet to be had. No fleet today, their troops have gone away, or something like that. Actually, they do still have fleets. Sorry, they do have places to retreat still. Along here. Oh, it was all occupied by Hadramaut. Algo Bay changed to gold again. Man, we're trading on so much gold. I'm not fond of the concept of getting too much gold. Golden Air for culture, 10 prestige. Yeah, 10 prestige and that cost modifier artists. Yes, please. 28 was because of the peace deal. Good. I don't want to use my spend my 56 to reduce. So we're gonna let this grow. They have no more armies. Clergy gains loyalty and influence, or they just gain influence. They can have their influence, we're fine. Congolese separatists in here. That was the guys I was waiting on. Cool. Ndogo. Down here. Sure. Can stand there. The doll wants peace. I mean, there's still Medina there. So no. I've had to walk all the way to Medina. Mustani, resist. Trade power in Gujarat or a skill to trade efficiency. I'll make him half. I'll take the half price tier 2. Oh, we already had it with tier 2, so I want the younger one. Swellendam is done. We have an available not missionary, colonist. So let's, do we start going after the Comoros, or do we, no, let's link up our land. Comoros is even further. Oh, now I can actually click the mission that I've been waiting to click for ages. You, there, you are going to explore. So here it's important to choose. South Atlantic coast, I think is going to be down here. The province is here. Well, he's going to lift Fog of War here and lift the Fog of War over here on the one province the colonizers are going to need. Again, I don't see any colonizers here. What I should be doing is spying on Benin again, because Benin is a neighbor. To steal more maps of here. And since Gujarat, we're going to fight them, build a spy network on them to steal their maps. Explo and expansion. I am about to take land, but I'm going to give a lot of it to Ethiopia. So I could take the viceroys for the global tariffs, which I don't really care, the envoy travel time, which I don't really care. Or I can save up for my courthouses, because that's more gov cap and the courthouses, which is going to be a great money sink. Let's wait for the money sink. Come on, Medina. There we go. Thank you, Medina. So, Medina. I could make you a kill one vassal. No. War reps, ducats. Give up your claims in Medjugorje. That's extra prestige. Transfer your trade power to me. Just end your mill access with Hormuz. I need a diplomat for that. So let's stop curing favors with Persia. That's fine. Sorry, Medina, you're going to suffer one more month of war. While we deal with these silly rebels down here. This rebel rabble. We got the Uncon surrender. Okay, you explored, so you just made these guys free to sail around. And technically sail to Evo. Or Kilwa. Kilwa's going to be a better place. Although you're going to suffer naval attrition, so please port in here first. Yeah. And you immediately go back to explore, except we're going to go explore here. This is the Eastern Indian Ocean. I'm going to go for oceans in the sea first. Eastern Sea, Western Sea, we're going to explore all of this, and the coast, which is going to be probably just these two guys. Go ships, go. Hi, Yemen. Almost. There we go. Now, Mr. Yemen, no, Medina first. There's 40 ducats to be had here. And you can march. You're going to be black flag. Perfect. March back. And in 1 month, we piece it all out. Although this... Oh no, Taiz belongs to Yemen. We might give Damar... in terms of eco, I want Aden, Mocha, and Zarib. These two we could give back to Yemen. So that Yemen actually gets their lands back. We'll see. We are on a return core mission. Sort by receiver. Al-Qadrif to Ethiopia. Gondar, Lhasa, Samian, Weltaya. I want you to give Damar and San back to the Rassids. I'm not giving back the rest to them. Anyone else I can give cores back to? No, because these would be giving provinces back to Yemen, which they do not deserve. Because I'm taking them for myself. I want 1, 2, 3 there. And Mora. If I don't return the cores, if I don't return these two Yemeni cores, I can take Zayla and here. 118 dip. Ugh, I don't like that, but I want those. I want this center of trade, and I want to connect my land so I don't have to use boats to walk across into Ethiopia. So yeah, I want this. 1 tick of ducats. Who would be in the Mams would be in the coalition. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Adal can't. Yemen could. Warsangali could, but they're not going to be there for long. Yeah, it's going to be the people of up here. I'm not too afraid. There also would be an argument to not take Mora and take Dawaru, which I could give to Ethiopia then. Or Aksum, because Aksum is big and I can give it to Ethiopia as well. Yeah, let's do that and give that one to Ethiopia, so that's similar AE. Hormuz would join, but Hormuz has a truce with me, so they'll have forgotten. We could have Miklaf, Rasid, no, Warsongali has a truce. Mams, that would be 3 people, so that's slightly annoying. Very mildly annoying, but I don't think the Mams are going to get there to declare. There. Adal is now in 1, 2, 3 pieces. They're down to 1 war, is my guess. No, there's still 2 wars technically, because there's still lands up here. Okay. Okay. Everyone is happy in my lands. Good. Seize land to increase my amount of crown land control. Say hi to Ethiopia. Ethiopia, you can have Alodia, I would like you next month to return a core province. Of Butuna. Soba being their capital, the answer is going to be no, but this is the last province I needed from you. So technically if you ally someone else, well, you become food. Punj could become a subject, but for that I'm going to have Medjugorje already coming in. So I need to integrate someone else. Luba, I could bring Luba in. Again, I'd have to integrate a small subject to make room in my dip relations. No interesting guy. I don't want to introduce the new heir because that's going to make Persia pissy. Persia, I have favors with you, right? 28, yeah. Man, I want my dip ideas as a second group. I hate being on three people. Joha. Oh, right. I did not murder them. Take. Can I have a 4th? No, we can have up to 3 leaders without upkeep. Boo. Then have a naval warlord. Well, no, because he has a trait. Let's go with Mistani. Because Algoa Bay is not going to rise up. Zoha apparently can. We're still making decent money with 2 by being 2 over our colonist limit, which is cool. Kalwunde, yes, I will take the royal marriage. Alodia, no. Sorry. You do not get my monies. Understand, Alodia, I need to build maybe marketplaces, probably courthouses if I had the money, but more importantly, I need to start coring. I need to start coring the lands that I took. And this is why I never have admin points, even though I am focusing admin points. And we filled the gov cap again. So Medjugorje, if I declare on you, is Warsongali still coming in? The answer is yes. It's going to be a subjugation, and Warsongali will do something very evil to you at some point. Don't worry, what we're going to do is probably illegal, but nobody will know. 7k. Nope, that's 2.5k. They're still 4.5. Not recall. Stack wipe, not stack wipe, not stack wipe. 3.8k. There we go, stack wipe. No leader. Hello, King Bad Banana. Long time no see. How are you doing? How are you? How have you been? It's been ages. It feels like ages at least. Maybe it was ages. Build yourself up to 25. My heavies have mostly fixed themselves, so you can join in Gulf of Aden. Medjugorje, declare war. Subjugation for my estates. Call in Alodia, because Alodia is going to be great target practice for their troops. You go to there, you go to here, and take me there. We caught 4 light ships with our fleet. You did not get a light ship, that's okay. Warsong Valley troops are like, okay, we did. Alodia's going after them. Alodia can siege all they want up there because it's going to be subject of me soon. Can you split and go to there, or is it a full fort? No, it's a tier 1 fort, so they're not even going to recruit an army. Perfect. Alodia, the Medjugorje troops got caught by Alodia. Good job, Alodia, for spending your men on sieges for me. Everlasting friendship, an heir to the throne, a 432 called Muhammad. Yes. Very Muslim names, but for our heirs, but that's okay. Here, this war is supposedly a chill war where we improve with the people who are going to be very pissed off at us very soon. Mams are rivals, so that doesn't really matter. Racids, let's improve with the Racids. They have a chance of not being too pissed off at us when we annex this Coptic nation. Well, annex. Subjugate. Exploration ideas. No, Mastani, you resist. You want to take your tech. You set yourself 118 points back. So now you suffer the consequences. You have Mastani general. You can have him back. Do we have any... Yes, and I bet that as soon as I move away, they're going to say, ah, rebel, or something like that. Although, I can just march out, since they're under 10 now. Yes, I'm not going to earn much, but then again, I'm earning only 0.03, so break it. Break it. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I had, I'll say a mental low for a few months. And been digging out, and now I feel like I'm out, so nothing, no real traumatic event or something, just a general mood hit. And I'm doing good. I'm going after all sorts of achievements. We're probably not going to be able to do Hoarder, because apparently you have to start Fetishists, which I find real super silly. But apparently we have to start Fetishists. But all the others should be doable. I want to finish this one. Trade ideas. Yeah, we're going to do trade ideas because we can. Last query is over. Cool. You can go to Medjugorje. Capital of Medjugorje. That's 3 transports. A transport ship captured. That's cool. Our heavies have joined. Go to port. Upgrade the 5 early carracks and possibly the transport. Or was the transport upgraded already? It was upgraded already, seems like it. No, it's cogs. We can't upgrade cogs. We haven't gotten the tech yet. Explorer. Western Indian Ocean coast is going to be these. Let's do the... I don't want North Atlantic. South China Sea, no. Let's do the Eastern Indian... No, West African Sea coast. Because that means they're going to lift fog of war here and there. Yeah. That should unlock the ability to go after the entire ocean here. And then keep on opening peace offer for more Songali. Yes. No, I don't care. I'll take the prestige, even though I don't need the prestige, but I don't want to lose prestige. War Songali. 2 for peace. I'll take the 2 dev from you because I'm sure you don't need it, right? You're gonna give up your claims in Kilwa. And transfer trade. Sounds like a very fair deal, doesn't it? Bina, 20 spy network. That means if I lost my my claim on Bina, I'm gonna remake it. Bina is already a claim. How long is it gonna be a claim? October 32. Oh, well, too bad. We'll be back to spying but before that. Also fleet. We're gonna drop the boats that need repairs, and we're gonna go and occupy their coast. And I mean, you're having fun chasing, so go Elodia and go vassals. We're just gonna siege that and chill. We're gonna have some Yemeni rebels, probably Yemeni rebels here. Here, Adeni rebels. Choose new cult, convert to Christianity. I'll keep the decision to convert to Christianity at some point. Vassal Storm and Alodia are doing... Explore. I want the Western Indian Ocean Sea. I have so much I can explore. Western Indian Ocean, go. Gonna be over here. Stani resist. You have to peace out also War Songali. There. Get them out. Education for the poor, an excellent initiative, even though we're losing innovativeness because we are super late on that. Tech, yes. Click. Click, I said. Thank you. So there was a cog upgrading there. Lost a claim on Bina. These guys in 4 months are going to be done, and they're probably not going to sally out. Luba's opinion of me goes down. I don't care. I don't care at all. Colonial expansion for glory and God. Yes. Expand colonial lands. Settle chance and global settler increase until 34. So for 2 years. Not much, but it's 2 years. Livestock, terrible good. We're 3 provinces away from securing South... and there's this little province that I need to go and grab from the colonizers. Because I still don't see a Portugal here. Nor there. I'd have to explore over here to see where they are, but I want to get my way over here faster. General Doran will no longer serve us. Doran, how dare you? Let's get a King Bad Banana for something. We're gonna need them to fight their navies. Let's get a King Bad Banana. Zoop. Except you don't know how to siege, so Naval Warlord is going to take over that army. And you're gonna take the fighting army. Yes, go siege Kaffa. That's perfect. There's a fort there. Deal with it. Group, I clearly do not need this galley. That's gonna go and sink itself. The light, the cog. Yeah, the cog can go with the repair boats. Western India. Explore. West Africa Sea, no. South China Sea, Western Indian Ocean coast, yeah. We're gonna lift the fog of war on here and there. So we can technically land. Major Bari, sue for peace. You are now a Kilwa vassal. Mams are still going to be in there. Major Bari is going to be in there. The others, I don't really care. Racids are not even in there. Yeah, all the others I have a truce, so only Mamluks and Mirhaf are in there. And possibly Yemen. Welcome to the good guys. Yes, high liberty desired, that's okay. Kaffa, you can embargo my rivals. And also, Kaffa, I think it's going to be time for you to get integrated. -7. Stop improving with the Racids, and let's put someone back on improving with vassals. Starting with Kaffa. The Ndongo. No, I stopped the Ndongo. Yemeni separatists in one of these 3 provinces. 12, 8, 9. They're going to be in the 12. Go and take care of them. Actually, send the cannons up as well. After that, we'll go and deal with the Hajamuti. Knowledge sharing with Persia. Hey, every 10 years we get that. So either 50, 50, 50, or 50 of each on a 1%. Nope, we got the admin points, which is good. General Mastani will no longer serve as well. Mastani, silly me. Let's get Zeta back in as a general. Very decent general. Where are my other people? Ausa are here. Ardalan are going to be here. Let's go deal with the Ardalan, which are going to be in on the coast. You're going to wait for the cannons to arrive. And Big Fleet, you can sail to... Let's sail to Aden. There's a fort there. You are done. You can explore Eastern Indian Ocean coast, so over there. Shamba, self-sustaining. Okay, excellent. Fourth Fleet has stopped. Yeah, join up in Aden, and you are the galley. That's just going to go disband. And reinforce the sailor pool. Question. Do I go for this one? Yeah, I think I go for this one before we finish going that way. So you're going there and actually transports all 20 of you. Sail down to there. I need to find a colonist, so here. Because this one is going to allow them to go past the Cape. In an ideal world, I also snipe these two, especially Benguela for the center of trade. That would actually be even smarter. So you guys actually march down to Benguela. And given that we're going to finish another one, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And that's going to be great. Recall. Send to Luanda. And you can have Zeta. No. Have Naval Warlord who is good at moving fast. You get the cannons. We can then provoke the Yemeni, which are probably going to rise up next month. So we're going to wait on the Yemeni. And you guys are going to hide in safer places like Ghetto. Because there's going to be a lot of rebel popping around here. I have an available diplomat. Let's improve with Mejabari. And now the mams are cut off. How are you doing, mams? You have not fought. You still have a big... There is going to be a point at which I am going to want the provinces to form Egypt, Cairo, Rasids, and Alexandria. But the moment I take this, I know that there's this guy who's going to be coming in. Persia, you do have a lot of men. And I don't have any favors, though, so nope, not yet. Yemeni, are you rising up at the end of the month? It would be very kind of you. Very, very oh so kind of you. No. Then pop yourselves, please. In Zabid, who would have guessed? I would have guessed. The next is going to be the Ardalan Separatists. I mean, honestly, at this point, I know they're going to be in Zayla. And Sunni Zealots in Werder, where we are... Well, we're almost done converting, so congrats. Congrats, little missionary, on converting over here. There's a lot to convert over here. So do this and get your enforced religious unity so you can work ever faster. Exploring the Indian Ocean. Permaclaim on the island Sumatra and Java. Ooh. That's very interesting. Same as Ethiopia. Because that would allow us to skip India. I don't want to skip India. Plus, I have my claims around here that I kind of want to go and get. Persia would join on this one. Fight for Thana. If I Kobel Baluchistan, it brings in Transox. Alodia wouldn't come, but that's not a surprise. But doing this, that's actually not bad. Hormuz, I might have to negotiate a mill access or something. What's Hormuz's opinion of me? Bad. Maybe I need to work a little bit on that. And Gujarat, I'm going to wait until I can steal a map of Bahmanis, maybe? Or since we're maxed out on Prestige, stop spying on you for a moment. I want their 10 loyalty so I can possibly soon seize land again. 36, 3 years, okay. Persia, would you mind sharing maps of your lands with me? Because I know you know of Europe land and of Transox. Actually, could I guess for Khorasan? Would you give me Khorasan? Yes, you would. Thank you very much. Order has been converted, and in another... Yeah, in 1 month we'll ask for maps of them, so we don't have to lift Fog of War in our allies' land. Or the maps of Delhi, because we're going to be fighting Delhi. and Baluchistan and stuff. And they already have Mushaha as a culturally influenced. That's fine with me. Would you know of Hindustan? You totally would. No units in the region adjacent. Okay. Could you give me Persia, please, and thank you. This is Terra Incognita, but I know this is Wasteland. Tech courthouses. Yay. We are on Tech 8. Yay! Finally. And we're only 3 expansion ideas in. Woo! Crap. We're in trouble or something. Okay, you want to murder the natives because you want a shortcut. Sure. Not the fastest move in my opinion, but okay. You stopped exploring. I want you to explore more. South China Sea, go. But we do know of Sunda, Malacca, Majapahit. Majapahit has no friends? That could be my landing down there. And then we go and fight all the people over there. I'm gonna wait until I know of all of them because, again, I have at least one province in the India region with discovered provinces, etc. So I'm good on that. Although, is it thinking? Mustani think. We're gonna have to fight the colonizers at some point. And yeah, the people of Luanda, I am very sorry for you, but this colony might be doomed. Let's preemptively recall, because they're going to be able to enforce, because we're not going to be there in time. I think, well, maybe. Though I doubt it. We may need to find him a new job. Are we? Before they get? We are! Colony saved. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Mogadishu, Kalunga, Mombasa. I could upgrade centers, but with 100% trade power, nah, no need. Portugal, oh, still only 3%, we're good. It's over here, it's Mogadishu that I need to upgrade. That one I need to upgrade, and I need to give you a marketplace. Because Gulf of Aden competition is somewhat fierce. Aden, I mean, as soon as it is done, we are going to up one. But what I was thinking... it would for sure blow up the hoarder. I would like to take Benin at least, because Benin is fetishist, and that's going to unlock me the 3 last cults. But since I don't see the hoarder here... Chop Chop Corfu, Empire of Man, I don't like Sand Appellant's Ambition, one nation to rule them all. Queen of Mercury. Alexander Shemnot is not stiff upper lip. Swahili Persuasion, the freest man of all. The White Company turned the table, and Yar are a pirate's life for me. Means we're not going to get order, even after reloading. So the next one is going to be Swahili Persuasion. Which means we're going to need to flip Catholic at some point. But as a fetishist, I'm going to take less AE from taking land off of other fetishists here than if I'm Catholic. I'll see how that goes. For the moment, we are playing Pop the Rebel. Except I'm attritioning myself, so it's not very efficient popping. You get out. It's the Ausa. No, it's the Ausa separatists in Tajura or Assab. 3-6. Answer is 6. I was wondering why I wasn't earning buckets of gold and not regaining manpower. The answer was I was attritioning myself. Sunni Zealots in Adver. We'll stand there. Hajamuti Separatists, they're going to be in Kaithiri only, so let's go to Kaithiri. The others have a 0 unrest. And Kaithiri technically has the most development. Mahari are unhappy. We might have to bonk them one last time, but that's okay. Hajamuti, I can technically provoke because it doesn't really matter because it's flatland, so they can start sieging the province. It doesn't really matter. And if I had waited, I would have gone to full takeover reinforcement, but just with Yemen has ended. Hey, Yemen. Milhaf and War Songali. Independence guaranteed by a doll? Independence guaranteed by a doll? You're giving me a CB on you, a doll? You idiot. At this point? You idiot. Because I have risk of coalition. Risk of coalition. Hates my guts, and I can take a few more provinces off of him to make sure no one wants to be their friend. Idiot. Build a spy network on you. Just, you know, casually building a spy network. Adal, you're an idiot to guarantee the rest of, to guarantee Yemen. Sorry, but this is masterclass idiot. Actually, I know they rise in Dhofar when they rise up. No, it was Wusta, because Wusta has 5. Algoa Bay, excellent. Kilwa to Persia has been terminated, yeah, because they learned all they could learn from us. That's fine. You can go back to Aden to join up with the army. There still are natives here. And send the colonists to Benguela. And it's going to require another fight. Yep. Give you time to replenish. Thank you. Move one forward. Benguela will have to murder the natives again, sadly, so that the colony can grow in peace and on its own. So that when Lesser there is done, we can actually go to Natal. Where? This place. Until the end of the game for local defensiveness for 50 ducats, or I lose a prestige. It doesn't hurt. It's in the middle of nowhere. Nah, too expensive. Not worth it. No strategic interest to have. I don't see any Portuguese here, so I'm kind of happy for the moment for that. Not murdered. Explore. Please go explore East Indian Ocean Sea. So that was going to lift Fog of War around here. Bahmanis, would you charter province to me? Except you're at war, so no, you're going after VG again. Balochistan opinion of me goes down, I don't really care. Suppress rebels here, so we don't have any rebel problems. We call you Hormuz. I would like to improve relations with you because I've never improved in ages, right? Yeah, never. Just enough for you to actually give me mill access because I'm going to need it to walk across. So 60, 70 relations. I'm going to wait a little bit, see if someone else takes the mill tech. And I can get it cheaper because anyways, it's just, well, there's the manufactory. But otherwise, there's nothing. I like when I see that. I love that number. 46 ducats in trade. Money, money, money. Need some money or something like that. We must help. I will sacrifice the 50 dip point to help the colony in Luanda. Because otherwise that's a reset of the colony. You can murder them. Please murder them. Stack wipe? Nope. I think this stack needs to be slightly bigger. Nobility power declining, 1.9k. You can go back and explore South Indian Ocean, which is here? Okay, no one left here. Next is going to be Natal. It's going to be my guess, because we're going to need Bourbon, Mauritius. Actually, Bourbon and Mauritius don't need anyone. So if I find one of my two colonists, like the one here, and recall him, I can send him to Bourbon. And that's 11 dev. Secured. Technically this one as well, which would give me a CB on the Maldives, which would in turn allow me to go after Kotte. Kotte, which would be a very good staging point for either Bahman, Fiji, and India. If I have the range. Where's my other colonist? My other colonist is here. Recall you. Can I send you here? Yes, I can. I'm going there. Executive Mastani decision. I'm going there. Tech, Miltech. Again, I can wait on that. I'm fine. You're fighting natives again. Well, I'm not going to make it easier for the colonists. Seatman of Persia died. Persia, do you want to send me your royal marriage back, please? Please? Well, Hadramut is going to be, should be enough. No, you're not sending it. I have to send it. Sure, I'll send it. Because I love you. Oh, you sent it. Thank you. Put one back on own subject countries. Ethiopia, you're mostly done with your cores. So at some point I'm going to have to integrate them as well. Josa is almost done, which is great. I'm not going to abandon them, but at 100 a year, 6 months, and we get a new place. So I think that one is going to be Natal. No, that one is going to be here. So you guys go to there. We must listen to the nobles of the realm, or we lose legitimacy. I will lose legitimacy. I will change my mind again on the ships. 5k is going to be more than enough to sail down to here. Explorers can keep on doing the exploration thing. South Indian Ocean coast, sure. That's going to be over here. Oh, that's going to be Australia that we're going to be discovering. I know I could, but I know I want this. I want my colonial range. I want my manufactories that we're going to start unlocking. I also want a lot of admin points. And since we're making so much money... Ooh, tier 3 inflation reduction. You're 41 years old, but I don't care. You're hired, sir. We're going to pay you a lot of money, so you deflate our economy from gold. Okay? Please, thank you. And now apparently we're losing money. Yeah, because we're running 5 colonies. That's why. That's fine. As soon as the colony stops, we're going to be back to earning money. Mahafali base tax, Lindi regimental camp or conscription center. Yes. Merchants has where has a workshop? Vatu Mandri. It's decent dev, sure. And it's going to be one base production, sure. For 0.09, it's not the best workshop. Truce with Hormuz ended. Boo. I hope I don't have 50A with Hormuz. Nope. Good. We're improving relations, which is good as well. You're friend with Mamluks in Persia. Yeah, so nope. Basically, Hormuz is no touchy. Could become a friend once we reduce a bit our vassal sizes. Kaffa, no. Ethiopia could be. Marion, you're not the one being improved, which is sad. Kalundwe would be a great one to integrate as well, because High Liberty Desire landed here in Kilwa, and they're among the people siphoning my Kongo trade. And now that there's nobody here, actually, I don't want those 148 to go away, so I'm going to bring the merchant that is currently in Ethiopia. I don't have anyone, but we have people pulling for me. So I'm going to pull in the Great Lakes guy. Great Lakes guy, please avoid that these 147 leave. And push. There we go. I'm the only one pulling. 5 ducats to 100% control to 100% control and collect. Good. And that's also the point of filling up in here and filling up these islands. Profiteering. Congo's opinion of me goes down. I absolutely don't care about Congo's opinion of me. Josha is done. That is excellent. We're back to making ducats. Good. Tech, mill tech still. Nope. Wait on that. Explore idea. No thanks. Seizing land out though sounds like a great plan. Nope. Go explore. Southwest Pacific would be past there. I don't want to go there yet. Eastern Indian Ocean coast. Not exactly sure what that's going to be, but sure. Not sure what you're going to explore. Okay, for a moment I was afraid that someone had colonized, but yeah, someone has colonized. It's me! You guys, I'm going to sail you to over there. You're going to have regular battles with the natives, but I don't care. I'm actually going to recall the colonist from here, recall the diplomat from Hormuz, and send you to here. The reason is, this is neighboring other... It's tropical, but with the colonists, there's chances of a new set of new settlers. And that should speed up the colony ever so slightly. And then you guys can go back to Big Fleet. You can hand the cannons back to them. And Naval Warlord, you're gonna go Dale. You're gonna go with them. Seizing land, yes. Everyone likes me. Valomoundry is building its things, so we're going to be good on that. I don't want to build my merchant power up more, but we're on 50%, which is decent. Expansion, exploration. I mean, no. Tech, I need my... Do I want to? No. Resist the urge, Mustani. Instead, you should spend some money on courthouses. Completed the estate agenda. Perfect. You're done exploring the Eastern Indian Ocean. I don't really know what fog of war you lifted, but you lifted something. We're going to need the Cocos and Christmas in our achievement. I think, do we need them in Swahili? We do not. We technically don't need down here. We just need, quote unquote, just need these islands. It'd be a great place to land. Socotra, our colonial range is 390. And Socotra is somewhere around here, or is it measuring it from here? Nope, not really. Don't really know. Hey, Hormuz. Mr. Moose. Yeah, the Mahari are going to be unhappy, but honestly, at this point, I don't really care. Mahari, I'm making 0.02 here, 0.01 here, 0.05, 0.15. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of income here, there, and there. And freak off. Hormuz, you do have good relations with me. You're at war with the Ottomans. Oh, allies with the Mams and Persia. So they're going, Ottomans are going after the Mams. Mams, it was an honor. Mams are friend with Medina, Milhaf, Rasid, and Hormuz. Ottomans are coming in with 127 men, as they do. The 42,000 of the Mams. Just hoping they don't make an Aelet. Please don't make an Aelet. In the meantime, Guj. Declare. Call in Persia. And I'm declaring for Thana, and that's going to be the Queen of Mercury. Plus, Thana borders Bahmanis, so it's going to be easy to make claims on Bahmanis. And if I Kobel Balu, there's Transox coming in, and Persia will probably want some Transoxian land. Transoxian land, yeah. Go. Baluchi fleet, hello. Okay. Our trade fleet is dealing with them. Gujarat bringing in 15 lights. No one's bringing heavy to the fight. The Gujarati have 5 heavies, but we have 9. And after that, it's only transport, so it doesn't really matter. You can explore West African Sea, which is going to be around here, if I am not mistaken. Hormuz, would you be please kind enough? Do we have conditional access to you? We technically do. Okay, thank you. We'll just go and get our access. We're just gonna go and pass. We're just passing. We're cool. We're chill. We don't want any of your land. We just need to pass. Yep, there goes the Gujarati fleet. There goes the shredded Gujarati fleet. You can go to Worcester. So actually stay grouped. Sail together. And after that, we're going to go to the Gulf of Oman. Gulf of... Oh, man! That's their heavies. But they don't have an admiral. They do have a pride of the fleet, but they did lose one of their heavies in there. Perfect. I'm going to detach the 2 lights, which I'm going to send back to repair. Far away, actually. And you join me in Gulf of Aden. Gulf of Oman. Because there's Josk, so we should be able to repair in Josk. Okay, we can cross. Normally. Noble family requests aids. How about frick you, nobles? Thank you. Thank you, Persia, for managing the inland sea. I can take it from coast. From the moment it's coastal, I can take it. Your fighters. Oh no, you're siegers. Something like that. Balochistan and Gujarati armies grouped up together. Persia's going after Transox as I was hoping. It's a lot of Gujarati troops. Let's maybe not attack into the mountains, okay? Let's be smart about this. How wounded are the boats? 1 tick, perfect. And you, once you're done, you're going to protect trade. I mean, Aden, we do have a very good reason to go there. Cape of Good Hope, no. Ivory Coast, technically Spain is the biggest trade power in the Ivory Coast. Okay, here come the Spaniards. I'm not afraid, they're afraid, right? Yeah, I'll join the Gulf of Aden fleet, that's fine. So Spain technically would have 2 provinces here. They're still not here, which is good news. The great news is they're still not here. I don't see them here, nor there. So you're lifting the fog of war, so we're going to see how far they have reached for the moment. My fear is that they rush through the South Americas to get to the Polynesia and stuff faster. Oh, there they are. There and there, Spain and Portugal. So their colonial range... Yeah, they have colonized this. They haven't gone across, which is kind of strange that Bonoman actually has land, because this is normally on Cord. And we got jumped. Because I did not... I did a silly. That was me. That's on me. Okay, this was a terrible mishap. Please excuse my mistake. At least it kept Transox up there. Transox stayed up there at least. And right now, minus 5%, so take that. Take my dip tech. And soon we're going to take the admin tech. You're marching in. If I march in as well, are you stopping your movement? Yes, you are. Perfect. Let's start moving in. Yemeni spy network. Let's fabricate on you. And you. And stop on you. And I'm going to need to spy on the Gujarati. Ooh, I think I want this province as well. Because that one is going to protect Thana. Here, Surat, the other center of trade. I want Kamabat for the trade. And here, because capital and fort, which is going to protect these 2 provinces, so I don't have to build forts. And when rebels spawn, I have time to react. I love that concept. I hope it's less than 100% war score. Which it should possibly be. There's a lot of dev over here. Conquest CB against Yemen. Conquest CB against Yemen. Okay, if you're abandoning the mountains, I'm moving into the mountains. We're done with the Western African Sea. Explore South China Sea coast. I'm gonna wait on these for the perma claims. If I can take here, I have a perfect landing on Majapahit. Moluccas down here. Hi, Malacca. I can also go after Bali, which goes allied to Sunda. Would be a big AE hit, but I could eat both of those. Sunda is out with Banjar, Sambas, which are here? I don't know. We'll see how the people consolidate over there. But I clearly want the Malacca node because of all the trade flowing through it, and because I can send trade straight from Malacca, zoop, to here. Where I only have 49% of the power. Benin has 22, Portugal 14, and Jollof 13. There would be a reason to put Cape to higher and put a marketplace here. Oh, come on. Am I gonna lose this one again because I'm not paying attention? Yes, I am. Because obviously I'm not paying attention. And you're stuck. This is an unmitigated disaster. You might as well. You're just gonna freeze. Actually, no. Go to here. So we can pick up what's left of you. Although, no, Persia being there, let's go help Persia, because that's my way out. That's a way out. Each time they're retreating all the way to Qom. Okay. Everyone to Qom or bordering Qom. But rather behind. Come on, take that one. Take that 35% fort and then go to Samarkand. No, Persia, you shouldn't have put your ships that far away. It's very kind of you to have to try, but that was their heavies fleet. That's a few heavies that are going to be gone. That's 2 at least gone. All 4 of their heavies gone. Take that. Thank you for holding them back with your light ships. Influenza quarantine the province, and that's their trade fleet gone. Did we inherit any boats? Nope. But we can sail out. Okay. Almost there. Gonna be able to replenish and go back. And this time we pay attention to the war. Manpower ain't infinite. Also waste. Ethiopia? Whenever you want, friend. Let's say you want to attach to me, guys, okay? I feel like my units are bugged. I'm gonna make a save and reload to force Ethiopia to force my friends to recalculate, because Ethiopia has... My men are staying at home and just like, nice war you're leading there, boss. Whereas they should be participating. And I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back once I start the game reload. And since it's gonna take a little while, I'm actually gonna put the ad break now. It's due in 5 minutes, but it'll just give us a little bit more time before the next one. So take this minute and a half to take a break, stretch your legs, go look at something else on the computer. If you need meds and it's time to take them, set an alarm or a reminder for later, and see you in a minute and a half. Okay, the outbreak is done. I have returned. We don't. Again, I don't know. The Portuguese come in and conquer that. That would be extremely rude if they did that. And that's Spain. But I don't know of Spain yet. They probably ate all of northern up there. Please don't form the eyalet of the Mamluks. Please, please, please. I would hate that. Actually, there's so much more money to be made here. Next generation. Free manpower, bold warriors, and that or discipline. I'll take the morale of armies. Admin tech, yes. Scythe for the production increase and the more money increase. Hey, we're actually losing inflation with our advisor. Yes! Inflation has been mastered. We're still making 17 ducats of gold off gold. But with trade income, as long as we maintain our trade income, we're doing good. We're winning as long as we're winning on trade income. He's going to Herat, they're going to Glungungangan, something like that. And I'm moving as a group back. The Sampit Beast. Lose a lot of ducats and dip power. Or grab whatever you can and get out. I will grab the money. Because I don't want to spend the deports. Benguela is now fish. It's fishy business. I'm not sure. Ooh, we have tea. The menace from Yakamenda. Lose 2 dip. And they... No, I'll take the prestige. They can gain all the aggressiveness they want. In Yakenda, I absolutely don't care. I will take the prestige, and I need it. I don't really need it, but I want it. And has Ethiopia started moving their troops? No, they decided to stay brain dead. Okay. Nobody's actually coming into here, so... Yeah, go bop these troops that are trying to unsiege Herat. Herat is still their capital, right? Transox, it's your capital. Yeah, we have 16%. You refuse to negotiate. No, Samarkand is your capital. Herat is the capital of Timurids. Duh. Oh, that's a free cannon kill. I'll take that free cannon kill. The Brits are here. Hi, Brits. You went Anglican. Hi, Brits. So now I think the Brits can reach around, but I don't want to land someone here. They probably will. Okay, that's the Spanish fleet exploring down here. Excellent. You cannot have knowledge sharing. I didn't see their cannon, which means that they are... They probably managed to get to Nizwa. Okay, you're jumping them. Sure, if you're jumping them, I shall reinforce. Sorry. Reinforce. And then you guys... We're gonna go straight to Kalat. Oh, it is a mountain fort. And we're leaving these guys completely attended for, but if we can get Kalat, we can get to Baluchistan. Delhi, you are no war. Okay, so Mewar is being fought by Afghanistan. Okay. I think we have to push someone out. We kind of want to push Delhi out. And we are fighting Sindh. So pushing Baluchistan out isn't that bad of an idea. Except Quetta's their capital, so that is a bad idea to fight them. So go to here. Then we're gonna go and push... there. There. You guys... there. Okay, Persia, you already have your troops there. Cool. I'll take the God is red. God is black. Cool. God got appeased. You explored the South China Sea. You can explore now West African Sea Coast because the colonizers clearly know of it, and I want to know who is where. Is the inflation decrease only because the admin guy? No, yes. Yes, and because gold isn't the biggest part in my budget. Gold is 17.4 out of 105.45. Your inflation is determined by the amount of gold revenue compared to your total income. So the more income I get from various sources, war reps, knowledge sharing, plunder, the lower the amount of inflation I get from gold. If I dev my gold provinces more, sure, I'd be earning more money, but I'd have my inflation going up. Bukhara. Can I not? Yes, I can. Barrage this, please. You can move into here, apparently. Yeah. Which, this is probably also a fort, is my guess. You don't need to attach to me, Persia. That's very kind of you. Your 5k men. Don't know what they were, but thank you for them. He's going for the Aeolite. We're gonna have an Aeolite, a Mamluks. Hate it. But we've consolidated most of the Horn of Africa. We've gotten what I wanted over here, including the little island here. There we know. Okay. Portugal went ham over here. Spain. So Spain, you're a good Catholic. Portugal, you're a good old Catholic. So if I flip Catholic, which the more I do, the more I think of it, the more it's tempting. It's gonna mean rebels galore at home and everywhere. But would allow me to befriend Spain. Befriend Portugal. And probably get less AE when I eat up all of over here. Nobody has taken this one, but at some point someone is going to have to take it, but I don't want to be the one taking it. Because this doesn't give much more colonial range than here. I'd much rather get the Comoros out, this place out. Okay, going all the way to here was a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. And go ham on colonizing here before the colonizers arrive. Explore. Let's go explore the Med. We're not at war with anyone in the Med. We're gonna learn about the Pope, learn about all the peeps up there. Come on, 57. Okay, this is a fort as well. Yeah, quiche. Okay. Okay, that one is down. Samarkand is next. You can move to here. Apparently we caught a light ship of someone. Go repair. You stole a caravel. And upgrade the two not caravel, there were, I don't know what their names were, but others. Those two other things that we got. Now they're flooding into Persia, which is, let's say less than ideal. Let's prevent them from going, well, they can always walk through Hormuz, which would be a problem, but, at least they are afraid of my armies. Samarkand, I don't care. I want Transox out. Siege of Samarkand is done. You can move into here, and you guys are going to move out. And I'm not in command of this siege. We'll wait for this siege to finish. And that will remove the Transox troops. We'll give land to Persia because they probably want it. Like, giving them Herat, I wouldn't mind. Ooh, radical reforms. I can fire both for 400 points. Sure, fire both. The cool trick, if you provoke it on purpose, have your advisors, fire your advisors, rehire the advisors. But I'm perfectly fine with the 2 advisors that I get here. Even though I'd like to have a tier 2 on the admin points. But we are on point on dip, so we could take a dip idea, and we're about to get our 3rd idea, which is going to be a mill idea. But I can take an exploration idea. Less naval attrition, recruitment of conquistadors. This is going to be another colonist, which I kind of want. The speed thing, speed colonization up. Come on, 49%. You guys follow your friends. Agenda of the Diet. Base tax of 3 here, blah. Nobility, Igbo, manpower of at least 3, I like that. Thata, 30% or more trade power. Well, we're going to be taking Thata, and we can just plonk our trade fleet there probably afterwards. But I prefer the Igbo one, because the Igbo one is going to be immediate manpower. East Indian trade route happened to us. Trading efficiency plus 5%. Ooh. Igbo, coast of Mozambique, get the encouraged development. Tick. And that's going to be the manpower. Okay, the Persians are mopping up everyone down here, and they can't exactly flee through here. Good population in Benguela. Perfect. More colonists. Well, more people colonizing with us. Delhi? How about no? Yes, 200 more colonists for God and glory and stuff. I own Samarkand. I don't want to fight this battle in the mountains. There. reps, ducats, get out transox. Get wrecked, Delhi. I think from here I'm gonna push into Delhi. So I would like to Persia. Could you please give me the maps? No, 26 days. Do I still have... No, I'm not. I don't have flags. I'm probably gonna get black flagged. No, not black flagged. But we have to push from down here. Okay. You are the start of the siegers. And so you're gonna be the least forward troops. The others are gonna come to here. We're gonna, yeah, okay, we can take care of those on the way. You to there and you to there. Ethiopia has finally arrived and decided that it is safe to unsiege BAM. Thank you very much, Ethiopia, for your participation. Tech, admin tech, yes please. I do want my Mill Tech 12 as soon as I can because better units and mill tactics, which is very important. The question now is which mill idea do we go for? Benguela is self-sustaining, excellent. Except that means I don't have a colonist because he is in here. He's almost done, so let's let him finish. Send. And so you can start killing the natives. Sorry for the natives. Costly trade embargo against Aeolate and Mismir. Yep, that's the Aeolate of Egypt. Invoke the embargo. I like the concept of quantity ideas, but it's no. I kind of want the defensive for the extra morale, the extra military drill. And the attrition for enemies, so that wherever they walk, they get attritioned. But I do like my offensive ideas for the extra discipline. Frigate, I never played defensive. Let's go to... Well, defensive had some interesting policies, right? With Explo, no thanks. With expansion regiment costs, eh. With diplomat and improved relations, I do like that. With trade ideas, merchants, and trade steering, yes. With admin, possible advisors, and harsh treatment down, not bad. With what else would I be going for? Trade Diplo with Espio. What do we get with Espio? Espio for defense and yearly corruption. Oh yeah, let's go defensive. Defensive ideas have been advanced. I mean, they've been taken at least. As exploration, I'm still not sold. I mean, global settler increase, yes. Rivaling the Europeans for colonization, yes. But convert all of the Moluccas and Indonesia. They just need to be our religion. If the colonizers who arrive are the Spaniards and Portuguese, then if it's the Spaniards and Portuguese arriving, then they can colonize whatever they want over there. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, what I wanted, because I know now the islands are, these are not in here if I'm not mistaken. Except I don't know because I'm not Kongo yet. Ooh. But I think this is not inside. Aragon was taken by Portugal. Wow. Yeah, Spain took a big delay on colonizing. Interesting. And yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to break with Alodia because goodbye Alodia. Because they're preventing me from charging into Benin from over here. Speaking of charging in, I feel like this province would be great with something called a fort. coastal. Bunk. Because people are going to try... People are going to try and come in from here. Taking Gabon would also be a great move. Because that would link me up. And that's not planned to... That would be a bit of a problem if it weren't the case. Put it like that. Are you going to stack wipe those natives? Answer is nope. There we go. Now there's no more natives, and we are arriving. Ogadine has been converted to the true faith. Cameroon, your caravels, you can keep on exploring. I think South Americans see that I know the colonists have seen it, so I can lift it for myself as well. You guys can come into here. Siegers, you're going to go to Kalat. Yeah. Persia is... I don't know how they went through, but they are through. And they're probably going after Delhi. Which means, Persia, would you give me the maps of Delhi? Hindustan, please. Thank you. Now I know of a lot of people. And Gujarat, I can steal maps of Bahmanis probably, because boats of the Deccan region. Boom. And all of a sudden, I know of India. You immediately barrage this. I'm out of manpower, that is a bit of a problem. And apparently we have too many military leaders. Because for some reason we went back down to 2. Even though our force limit is growing. I'm gonna suffer the 1 penalty. For some reason we lost it, I don't know why. City of this one. Cost to fabricate claims, tech cost, yeah. I want to bump this one to 2.5k. When we reach 2.5k. Are we really earning? Yep, we are really earning that much money. Ow. I would not want to be Nogai separatists in Delhi, people. Balochistan, I mean their capital is in Quetta. And they do not have, but it's all the Hormuzi charter, and I can let Hormuz to whoever wants Hormuz. Even though, no, Thatta is not even a center of trade. What I would really like is the one in Sindh here, but that would require me to skip through votes, right? Yeah, that would require skip through votes. Come on, 28. We're not attritioning, so we're good for this. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Rude. Still gonna recruit, I want. Not the best general by far. Okay, Delhi, would you want peace, Delhi, by now? Asking for a Mastani, no. Persia, could you please go sit on Delhi? Since you have a man over there. Did I take my melt tech recently? No. Until the death of our ruler. How old is our ruler? Our ruler is 69. Sure, I'll take the mil tech cost to save up on army tradition. From here, and you can go to Thana, and we'll have to topple this fort. They don't really want Persia to abandon me until we got Delhi out. So I am suggesting that they go to Delhi. Quietly pushing them towards. There's 8k and they have 17k men potential, which I really don't like. And I am being petty, so we will siege that down before moving forward. This one gets barraged. Can you go to Kuch? Nope, you can't. We'd need to have the fleet here, actually. For you to be able to use the boats. No, you can't, apparently. You still can't. Until around like that. You can stay and replenish up there. You got beaten up recently. Hi, Persia. Thank you, Persia. Persia, how are you doing on manpower? Drained. Capped, like me. If I have my landing in Gujarat, I'm gonna piece them out. Okay, Ethiopia, you're trying your best to get them out. Cool. Siege of Mansoura's done. Hardy Seaman. Then you're actually gonna go straight to here. You're going to there. So I want to piece these guys out to force Baluchistan to give them their core back. So they keep the sea access and don't hate my guts too much. So you, Sind, sue for peace. 85%. War reps to me, ducats. I could pillage your capital for 2 dev. I'll take the 2 dev. Get out. Now in a month we get... do we do this or do I go to... Well, I would like at least a fort. I'm not gonna barrage it. Explore, you can go explorificate on the Atlantic South American coast. See how Brazil doing. That is generally a good indicator of how Portugal is doing. Truce with Congo ended. Yeah, Congo, how about, you know, at some point there's going to be war? Oh, you befriended Luba, how cute. We'll Kobel Luba and eat both of you in one war. Later. That is one big Bahmanas. One very big Bahmanas. You can go... No, you can go to... I mean, we are flooding the... no, you go to there. You go to there. Persia, it's very cute of you to go there. Cannon fodder. Mercury gains 15% liberty desire. Sure. Yes, you are very unhappy with me. You don't like my ideas of taking you as cannon fodder, but that sounds like a you problem. Great project. Yeah, Mbazan Congo. Institution spread in true faith. Reform progress. Allows, and at the end, allows the state's privileges to be revoked regardless of loyalty. Go. Now the question is, when do we flip Catholic? Because, again, to get good relations with Portugal... No, you're fighting Spain, so you're not friends. Ooh, that with England and Tafilat. Ooh, that's interesting. So I could play Spain against Portugal, or Portugal against Spain, and that's why they're not in here, because they've been busy getting at each other's throats. Let's improve relations with Spain first. Because I'm gonna need my diplomats, but we call you. Should have pieced out Baluchistan, but since my friends are sieging down their provinces, a little bit more war score, it's fine. Wall breach, good news. Okay, at this point, Baluchistan. I'm gonna flip the occupations to Persia because I don't care about their lands. There. Flip to Persia. Sue for peace. You're gonna return the core of Thana and Shewan. I know it's costing me dip points, but I don't care. Okay, you don't need to return Shewan. War reps? No war reps, ducats, sure. Out of the 20 ducats, we get about half of it. About 9 ducats. A bit less than half, and Persia gets more than what they... Well, at least what they asked for, let's put it like that. Now this is Persian land, not my land, but Persia is a friend, so the bigger the Persia, the better the friend. They're busy smacking Delhi, which is good. And Persia accepted peace with Gujarat on white peace. Okay, that means I need to go say hi to Delhi. Because Gujarat 14k men and Delhi 28, that's more than my armies combined. Give me that 42, nope. So I need to step on Delhi to probably get them out. Mewar, would you be kind enough to give me mill access? Thank you. Go and repair. Come on, 64%. Give me that 64. Perfect. You're going to Delhi. You're going to Mewat. You're going to Badampur. We're gonna step on the Delhi capital. If Delhi wants white peace, Delhi wants white peace. White peace, I accept. I don't want to fight Delhi again. And that means, more importantly, that I can go for Bangalana. Here. And there. Oh, you're going back to here, dude. Thank you. Diet. Good. Mewar, very kind of you, but I do not need the mill access anymore. Medjugorje is soon to be happy with me again. Spain, would you, by any chance, because you're at war, but can I ask you for maps? You're a colonizer, so you'd say no. Okay. Then you're no longer a friend. Luanda is self-sustaining. I need Gabon. We have a small fleet. You guys can go and sail to Benguela with these guys, while I go and grab Gabon with a colonist from here. There, send. Third fleet, mission complete. Not protect trade, explore. I like the concept of over there. South China Sea go. France, are you a colonizer? If not... Neutral attitude, prestige. Yeah, 95 because you wouldn't gain any prestige. Naples. I'm at war. Okay, but that's fine. We can get over our differences. I want to know of Western Europe. Also, Ottomans is going after Hungary now, so we're gonna have Ottomans reaching peak strength, but they're reaching relatively late. There is still a solid block because they allied QQ like idiots. Medina and Transoxiana, but they did not get the people down here, which is great. Explo and defensive. Explo an extra colonist. I'll take it now. Thank you very much. You're gonna go to there. I'm going to recruit 4K infantry over here. Nope, because I don't have the manpower for it. So... Free company is way too expensive for what I want to do, so we're gonna send the colonist to somewhere where he can colonizationize faster. Or where he doesn't actually need to be. Where I don't need to send men. And once he's done with Gabon... Yeah. You're best friends with Portugal as Ethiopia, and they still wouldn't give me maps. Yeah, because they're colonizers. Colonizers don't like to share maps. They're evil like that. They refuse to share their maps. Defensive ideas? Nope, because I want to be on time with Miltech, and I'm not going to be on time with Miltech because of all the barrages I've done. Okay, there's no more fleet of Gujarats to speak of. Thank you, Kafa, for being there. My trusted and loyal friend, Congolese separatist. Ah! And I think that with 7k left, Gujarats, yeah. Bring these guys back. Milhaf wants mill access. Sure. You're fighting the Rassids. One of you is going to be will disappear at the end of this. Rassids is fighting a doll? Yep, they are. And they ask mill access, so they're gonna lose terribly. You need to sail back to 1-2 tiles to here. Because I need to rush to the Congolese people. You have arrived in Gabon, which is the important place to be. All the places are important to be, but this one more than others because bordering Cameroon. Expensive edict. Mozambique encourage development. Yes, I can remove it. The question is, do I flip Catholic now? Because I could convert to Christianity. Would make the Portuguese and Spaniards and French and everyone like me more. We would have to drop our fetishist cult, which is our manpower regen for the moment. Until we can improve with the Pope and start... Because we're never going to get cardinals because we're not going to be the main Christian nation. Also, that's a very terrible name placement, Bistani. Game, you should improve your name placement. Step up your game, come on. 78%, come on. There we go. Siege of Bangalana is done. And they got reinforcements. Boom. Water shortage, good. Calls for peace. No. I need that 100%. Influence of Shia. Ooh! Okay, I found our religion. We're going to be Shia. This is a relatively rare event that can happen if you're friends with Persia. And since we're not going to become... Well, we'll still have the option to flip Catholic later. Let's flip back to our almost original faith from Sunni to Shia. Flexible, gov reformed, abolished. I can no longer strengthen the clergy privileges. Relation will improve by 50 towards all known Muslim countries. Hell yeah. Kilwa will follow the doctrine of Jafari, shock damage, yearly legitimacy, or shock damage received. I will make a more defensive. I've never played a Shia nation. So, pause. We have morale of armies, chance of new heirs. That's kind of cool. Oh, right. It was... Oops. I cancel something for nothing. Zayla? Oof. 0.59. More importantly, Dhimmi. Guarantee Dhimmi autonomy. Every own province that is not of Muslim faith, unable to be converted, but doesn't contribute to religious, doesn't hurt our religious unity. And just like that, we are basically, except for a few, the Sunni provinces that we have, we are on much better religious unity than this. After that, Dhimmi contribution. Impose new religious taxes. Dhimmi lose loyalty. Every other owned heathen province. I need to keep an eye on their loyalty equilibrium, which is 67. Because of the... not Dhimmi land ownership. Base 30. Decentralized supremacy, not at war with heathens. I am at war with heathens. No, because Gujarat is Sunni. My ulema. I want. Enforced unity of faith, tolerance of true faith up, tolerance of heretics, except heretics. Tolerance of heretics hurts. Expansion is zealotry. We're going to be Shia. We're going to be fighting a lot of other nations that are not our religion. So you can have a free 5% of armies here. If we ever fight another Shia nation, namely Persia, we're in trouble. But outside of that, nope. Don't need to institutionalize. What we could grab is the religious diplomats, though. Extra dip rep. And now our Dhimmi. What do I want to give my Dhimmi? Conscript the Dhimmi. Every own province that is not Muslim faith gains Dhimmi conscription. Local manpower modifier plus 20%. Yes. Cost me 5% crown land, but I don't care. Higher Dhimmi taxes. Local tax plus 15% in all Dhimmi provinces. Yes. I'm relatively influent, but I don't really care. Dhimmi land right for more gov cap. I mean, at this point, why not? Except I'm on 31. And I'm not yet dying for gov cap. Ulema and emirs. My ulema equilibrium is 63 with an influence low. I could promote the Dhimmi nobles for the leader without upkeep. Will save me 1 mil point for a while. I could have promoted nobles from the Dhimmi, but that's 10% of their influence. And I don't like it. I'd rather promote the Dhimmi nobles without, which is influence and loyalty, instead of just influence. Because right now, they're just actually exactly in check. Gov reform, I need to redo my tier 4. Strengthen the ulema for missionary strength, ulema loyalty, and influence. In exchange for Dhimmi, I'm not really fond of that. Oh, first, I'm an Eastern plutocracy. Ooh, I could go to ICTA. National tax and income from vassals. No, I like my Eastern plutocracy right now. Keep our merchant roots. Religious unity, admin tech cost, and ulema influence. I like that one a lot. Diplomat +1. We're so late on admin tech. Well, yeah, we're basically 2 admin techs behind. But I think that for the moment, we're going to go and grab the 10% cheaper here. Yeah, there's extra diplomat. We might flip to that one later. But honestly, this one for the moment, admin tech costs and the extra religious unity for the few Sunni provinces that we don't have converted, that sounds better for me. So for the moment, we're going to curtail the clergy privileges, and later we're going to go and maintain the balance of powers. And now that I know all up here, I can click this because it's permaclaims. What do we get for colonizing Australia? Colonizers until the end of the game, similar chance of 0.5%. Might be worth to grab 5 provinces just to have a colony. Just let it live and die or do whatever it wants. But just so that... No, they need 10 provinces. So we'd have to beat up maybe a few natives. But make it a self-governing and just let it live. Skill 2 trader. For the moment, from an eco perspective, I am very happy to have my trade capital here. When we flip Egypt, it's gonna move up to here, and it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be absolutely terrible because we don't have any power, and we'll have all the neighbors draining. So what I might do when we have 200 spare points, which is basically never, but move our trade capital to Mombasa or something like that. Malindi, Pate, because it's farmland and cloth can be very good place to dev. Oh yeah. Pate to dev push the next institution, such as both the coast of Pepper and the Zanzibar Straits. So we would be spreading it through the entirety of here. We do have Lindy on 35 dev here to link up with the next C-zone. Except Angosh is going to be the weak link in it, but Kilwa high dev, Pate high dev, I like that concept. I'll have to think about it. We can invite a scholar, we can invite a Jafari scholar. Oh right, I have to do that. Shock damage minus 10%, yeah. And we have to take one of these. So I'm gonna actually remove a privilege. I'm gonna give up on the I know I just took it, but I'm gonna revoke it. I'm gonna go with the freedom of interpretation. So the question is on this one, do we want to go mysticism, which is missionary strength, morale of armies, ideas cost, less loyalty from piety. Bless you, Bethluck. Sneeze. You just sneezed at me. And we have call on religious followers for regularly 12k manpower. More if we're slackening, and I know the trick still works. So that would be 36,000 men every once in a while. At basically the cost of 1% professionalism. Or do we go for legalism? For more national manpower, tech costs. Hello, DG Coolmaster. Although we don't exactly have the time, we don't have to choose right now. Establish New World Charters, native assimilation plus 50%, but it does not reduce the Ulema New World Mission. Gets New World Missions until 15th of December. Native Uprising Chance minus 50%. Native Assimilation plus 50. So if we do that and we flip our colonial policy to native trading policy, we don't have to murder the natives anymore. As long as we're running the New World missions, enable the estate decision, ulema, New World missions. That's for 20 years. So I'd have to click it on cooldown to keep it running. But we could basically remove any risk of rebellion from any province. I did see your question, but I'm pondering on things and stuff. Anyways, I can't revoke another privilege. Scholars, who is the... Okay, we are the Zaidi scholar. We have Zaidi, which is shock damage received. And if we go to religion... Qom is a Shia center of conversion, and Persia follows Jafari. Jafari is the shock damage, which I really like. And since Persia is always going to be friend, I won't need the relations. So I'm going to go with the one that inviting a scholar no longer costs any admin power. There, so now from a religious perspective, I can invite the Jafari. So we have Zaidi for ourselves and Jafari from Persia. So both 10% shock damage received, minus 10% shock damage received, plus 10% shock damage inflicted. Perfect. And now I'm going to make a poll, and DG Coolmaster to answer a question now that I'm done pondering. I'm doing good. I'm quite happy with my run. Except for one thing is that flipping Fetishist did not allow me to flip, to get Hoarder, which is very sad. I wanted to get the Hoarder, which is unlock 13 Fetishist cult. So I'll have to remove that from the description. But we're about to get Queen of Mercury. As Shia, it's going to be much easier to convert everyone for the Swahili Persuasion. Because we can even force convert the Catholics that may take land over here, meaning we don't need to fight them for their islands here, but only for the islands over here, which should be doable. And it won't prevent us from flipping Congo and finishing the Congo missions, and it won't prevent us from flipping Egypt. And the only thing preventing us from flipping Egypt here are these guys, who are massive. Very big, very massive, very scary. Right now going after QQ, and Persia's going to be their next target, and I'm very worried about it. Because Persia's our friend, and we're going to have to defend them. And it's going to hurt a lot. They went, what did they go for? They're on 12, 12, 12. Obviously, they went quality, quantity. Obviously. That's also why I was thinking of flipping Catholic. We can do that because Hungary possibly a friend, France possibly, like France could hold, Spain could try and help hold, Portugal's getting mauled by Spain. So you have one crown colony, you have West Indies, that's Cuba, no that's Cuba, and Spanish Brazil. Modded CK3, ooh. What kind of mod is it? What kind of mod is it? Never promises to Shia, yeah I know. Skip to this one please on conversions. A lot of mods. Okay, so it's just like plenty of little ups and buffs? It's not like a total overhaul mod of something? If I understand you correctly. Manufactories. Do we want manufactories? Yes. But we want good manufactories. Mpangu? Oh, because it's probably in here, Mpangu. Yeah, Mpangu here with their 6 dev, half state, not even half state. Sure, we can full state this. Cape of Good Hope can be well, half stated at least. And Hadramut can be half stated for the moment. And I'd like to convert a lot, so I'd really like to get Medina. You're allied with the Ottomans, but you're a friend and you would take vassalization. Yoink. Naples, would you accept to share maps of Europe with me? If I asked kindly. No, because you're still neutral to me. Excommed. Allied with France, but you got excommed and your heir is Hungarian. Perfect. France is seemingly having an amazing game, so let's actually cancel Naples. And let's start improving with France. In 51 days. Right now I'm trying to finish this siege of Gujarat so we can take a lot of land off of them and actually get our Queen of Mercury. Crimean Company is now available to hire. Genoa still holds up there. Maybe the Ottomans can go after Genoa? Who's Genoa allied with? Spain and Ferrara. Yeah, no, they prefer Persia to go after Persia, sadly. Congolese separatists. I did bring an army back. Well, was going to bring an army back. Well, I guess they're gonna siege the province. And put 10 years of separatism on it. Maybe even more than one province. Gabon, I am here. I said I was going to start a poll. Poll. It's gonna be a long poll, because I'm not... Yeah, we're gonna put it on a 10 minutes. Mysticism or legalism? That's... No, actually I'm gonna go mysticism. Not even gonna... Giving Mr. Pragmatism off to work due to flu? Oh, happy birthday, but stuck inside for birthday. I mean, stuck inside means you get to play more. No, I'm not gonna do the... Sorry. I'm doing Mastani executive decision, and I'm going mysticism. And I need for that freedom of interpretation. Caravels. You can keep on exploring Pacific South American Sea. Like over there. Go find what's hidden down there. 25k rebels on capital. Do I want to barrage this? Yeah, I want to barrage this. No, because we are getting... Okay, we got the unconditional surrender. Cool. That was a silly barrage, but we got it. It doesn't matter. Gujarat. We need Thana for the achievement. And I want your centers of trade in your capital. Who hates my guts after this? Malwa, Sind, Gujarat, Yemen, Warsangali, Adal. Doesn't matter. You're gonna pay me war reps until you disappear off the map, and ducats. And normally, this guy should be wanting to leave the... This is... Thank you, peasants. So now I can deal with, yeah, Bengalana. No, because apparently it's out of coring range. Just like Ahmabad. But they had forts. And so they're going to protect any rebel uprising here and there. A lot of the mods I use generally add flavor or difficulty. Okay, through new mechanics, events, decisions, reworking already existing features. That sounds cool. Gabon, I'm still gonna have to murder them. Hey! Empire rank! Hell yes. We're gonna gain Takama as an accepted culture. East Bantu cultures are now all accepted. That's basically just these, which isn't much. In terms of culture, but it's a little bit. Very happy for this. Too few rivals, yeah. How about Hungary? Sure. I want to rival Spain. Although, France, do you want to be a friend? Be a friend, France. Gorkhalis, Company of Gange, Congolese separatists in down there. Move towards legalism. National Unrest Advisor. No, I'll take the admin power. I'll take the admin power rather than the advisor. France, friend. You hate Austria too. Yeah, I know. Austria's terrible. Imagine if we were both to hate Austria, how much friend we could be, right? And Bahman is as well, because he's my neighbor. Humiliate the rivals of Bahmanis. Delhi might be interested in going after the Bahmanis. Families left behind. I'll take the national tax because that's money compensation. That's fine. I can become defender of the Shia faith, which grants me an extra missionary. Give it. We don't have much to convert, but give. And I know it's, well, no, because 20% overextension, religious unity, non-accepted culture, separatism, war exhaustion for a lot. Go to Dagobah. But we should have... Well, I own the province, but I haven't cored it. Lose sailors, that's fine. I can lose sailors. You can sail from there to here. Congolese separatists in Soyo. Where's my army marching? It's marching. Please be patient. We will march all the way to you, Congo. Just be patient. We're coming for you, okay? Mercury 53. How much more can I improve with you? A lot. Like a whole lot. Unfortunate. France, how likely are you to become friend? You're going after England, Newfoundland, 13 colony, Brittany, Austria, Munich, and Utrecht. Offensive or defensive war? Defender against England, second English conquest of Lothian. So you got the Burgundian inheritance. Lose the prestige. Portugal did not have to lose their colony. I don't know what they lost finally. Go to Nunu. You're going to Nunu as well. We're going to group them up. I have an available colonist and I'm not colonizing. That is absolutely terrible, Mastani. I should not be doing that. Christmas Island, or can I go to here? I can reach here. Lands that I do need to colonize. On Bali, or we go onto here, or can I go straight to here? I can. I can do the big jump. Except this has a few natives, which I'm going to have to deal with. Is there an island with no natives? I think this one is no natives. Yeah, this one is no natives. Go to Christmas Island. You're doing the explorification of down here. And you're done exploring. Trade good is livestock. Although, if I want to prevent this the colonizers, yeah, no, let's not go straight to there. They're still not there either, so I'd rather send you to somewhere. Oof, high aggressiveness, high aggressiveness. How long until those Congolese people break me? Long. 51 months. Rockhaven, no, not the Ethiopian building. I don't care about that building. Yeah, I need to be Coptic for that. So, nope. Not upgrading you that. You can check for courthouses because I'm going to need those. There's one thing that's irking me on Project Caesar, siege mechanics. Because basically they said, we're keeping the EU4 mechanic and we're slapping them on. I would have much preferred CK3 style siege, where you know the max duration, you can have events that shorten it, but not really events that lengthen it. Or even the Imperator style. I don't exactly remember Imperator style sieging, but it felt less RNG-ing and less of a dice roll in Imperator. So yeah, but besides that, yeah, it's gonna be brain melting. It's going to be... People might hate it because of the difficulty. I'd almost say that they took like Mayo and taxes and slapped it onto that. Which, while not bad, is how to say it politely. Potentially discouraging for many people. I like the difficulty challenge and offer of it, but I'm not sure that everyone is going to like it, and I feel like the game is going to get a lot of harsh comments because of them trying to go on doing something ambitious and complicated. Yeah, I mean, it does give a huge Mayo vibes, and I know a few people who... and I've been always curious of that, so I'm curious to play the game. But I feel like it's going to be a very complicated game that it's not going to get as much reach and engagement as it could, even if it is a great game and an amazing game. I'm not sure it's going to get as much reach and as much celebration for it as it could, should, would, and as much of the time that they put in it. But I am excited to see how it turns out and what it looks like and play it. Oh, they sacrificed me here. Oops. They came back. I was expecting them to come back, but I wasn't expecting them to come back that fast. Yep. My code setup is from 2018, and I am planning on upgrading it depending on the specs that are required for the game. You need to come down to here. Or I go and take the Comoros. No, I want to landlock them out of here before they swarm into here. The Brits have colonized here. Hopefully they're going for Brazil. And not for here and not for there. And then with our next 3 colonies, we can finish down here. Because Il Bourbon is almost done. Medina. Let's recall the diplomat from Medina. I have some AE, but that's fine. Join the community of faithful. Yeah, I'm going to offer alliance. And yeah, they're going to take vassalization. Cool. With all the tricks that I have, we'll have Medina vassal. And when we integrate Medina, soon TM. As long as it, yeah. My hope also is that they take enough time. I don't care. Okay. I want to play it as soon as possible. But I want it to be a perfectly polished game. Sure, they are going to be adding mechanics, features, things like that over time. That's how Paradox games work. But I don't want it to be like they did in Vicky. Vicky, the gameplay loop, the interest of the game, yes. Availability of information, terrible. In Vicky, the information exists in the game. You cannot say it's not there, but it's not conveniently placed. And with the complexity of the game that they seem to be planning to release, I really hope that, this tool, the ledger, that few people actually use. Give us a ledger, give us tooltips where when I look at my army, and I look at my army tradition, I actually have a breakdown of my army tradition. If I look at my base cost, I have the details. And it's not like, hey, you're in Victoria, your army has a strength of 53. Why? Because it's 53, because you have done tech research. That's how the military in Vicky feels for me. Also, I built something. Vicky, I want to build something there. I know that depending on provinces, you can have bonuses to certain industries. And you can have bonuses if you have other industries and things like that. But when you're in the build menu, you have no idea about why it is. You're saying you know that, hey, if you put one there, it's gonna bring you more money. Why? That's my biggest gripe against Vicky, and one thing that I hope that they keep from EU, from CK, from the Victoria tooltips as well, but making it very easy to get all the information you want without having to dive into 70 tooltips, nested tooltips of the tooltip of the tooltip of the tooltip, just to get the information you want. I want keep this EU4 map mode. An ability to put 10 different map modes on shortcut, and even several. I have 3 on this one. Areas, state, non-state, and territories, and political. Give me that for EU5. Leave me this. Give me my ledger. Give me clear information. Like, I look at France, I know my relation with them. There. Breakdown. Don't hide the information. Let it. First tooltip. Why are they unhappy with me? Okay. Please keep this notification system. This notification system, red, urgent. Vicky, it depends. it will tell you, you have good relations with them. And it's like, oh, yes, okay, we have good relations. Why? Often in Wiki, the information is that you don't get the... You don't always get the breakdown. And that's a problem. In Wiki, for example, another thing that gripes me a lot with Wiki. I want to love Wiki, but I haven't given it a review yet. Even though I have played it a lot, because I don't want to give them a negative review. I'm possibly still on copium that they are going to be doing something about it. But my real hope is that in Wiki you have these radicals, the equivalent to your unhappy people. The stat tracks on the last 5 years of the game, how many came in for what reasons and how many left for which reasons. The game is 100-year long. Your pops don't live only 5 years. So that means that some of your pops that you have currently, that are going to be there 10, 15 years, are radicalized year 1. And still be there in 15 years. So still contributing to unrest, etc., etc., etc. You do not have a breakdown of if they became radicals because of an event, because of a political decision, because they were conquered. They are just grouped as radicals. We're unhappy with you. You don't have a breakdown of the age pyramid. If for some reason you reduced the pension of the old people 5 years ago, you're supposed to remember that generated over 5 years a certain number of radicals, and that over time the radicals dying, oh yeah, it's the old people that I pissed off when I changed pensions. But I don't have an age pyramid of when my radicals are possibly going to die. They dwindle over time, generally through death, but you don't know why. You know for the last 5 years, but you don't know if it's young radicals, old radicals, political radicals, event radicals. It's radicals dying, and you would have to go down into each different political group and sub-political group to see how many exactly were radicals last month. Oh, well, technically it's week by week. How many were last week? Oh, how many are now this week? That is terrible information, and radicals are a big problem in Wiki 3. So yeah, to get back to Project Caesar, I really hope that we have clear information. Grand strategy games are all about making informed decisions. And if you don't have clear information, you cannot make clear decisions. And that is a problem. If I can't make clear decisions, I can't play the game. I want a macro builder. A macro builder like this. I want to make buildings. I want to build plenty of courthouses. I have all of them. If I want to build in my subject, they're included in the list with a flag, easy to see. It's not impossible to do. But sometimes when they do it, when in Wiki just feels like, it's a mess. Yes, but what else? It is a big mess. Yes, but again, it is a terrible mess. Yes, but fix it. But yeah, that's my gripes with Wiki. Also... And yeah, I do hope Project Caesar does things, I'm gonna say, better. Not a guarantee, obviously, but I would really like if they did. No possible rivals. Proclaim a guarantee. On you for 180. Would you transfer trade to me? If I ask politely, even for a few points. You are already transferring trade power. Okay. And offer you mail access, send you a gift, and you'll be good. Unless you don't decline, which would be great, in which case next month you're my vassal. 24th of September, you're my vassal. Free professionalism, thank you very much. And once I get to integrate Medina... Perfect. Yes, I'm 1 over. Yes, it's gonna make Kalwunde unhappy. Well, then just don't divert trade Kalwunde and just embargo my rivals. Social mobility. I don't want to lose the admin points. Can seize land, but my ulema are completely pissed off. Let's summon a Dia to unpiss them. Thank you. Merchant Guild at 100%. That I hate. I really hate that, but we'll deal with it. Well, I'm 47, they lose 5%, so we're good. And they're above 60%. So by the time they lose, they tick down to 0.6 to under 60, we'll be fine. The ulema stab of at least 3, no thanks. Manpower at least 50%, that would be an idea. Take a long time, but that would be an idea. Minabe has a marketplace. Merchants, they would gain 10 loyalty and 1 base production. Not a bad idea. And the Demi, they want a Lindy to have a mosque or a great mosque. How much dev do we have in Lindy? A very big amount. Currently building a courthouse. But it's 1 base tax against 1 base production. And a marketplace is much more useful than a church. So yeah, I am interested in Project Caesar, very interested and want to see how it turns out. But until they've actually... I'll take the trade efficiency and the points. But for the moment, there's an... are they going to manage? Because they have messed up, I'll say severely, several times in the past. And I'm afraid that they would do it again. So yeah, there's a bit of afraid of a big mess up that they just pull a paradox on us and just mess something up. Get your last infantry, sir. Colony self-sustaining in Ile Bourbon. We have our 4K here to manage the rebels. Actually, you guys can go to here. Because from here they'll be able to get any Congolese unit. Siegers. We're gonna go start with Luba, so you can go to actually Kalwunde, and you're going to here. Oof, particularists. I did not track those guys. I got distracted with my rant against Vicky. Oops. Buhuan. Where are the Buhuani? In the Cape as well. Food. Okay, you guys, turn around. I mean, by the time they reach Kilwa, I'm fine on that. You, I can probably know I don't have a column. I don't have the columns for Ile Bourbon. Healing Project is in the Cape. I hate that. Monument from Baza, Congo. days are ticking so good. Group. Don't really want them running amok. So you can go to Shinuje and we'll drill you there. Hi, Spain. Okay, 10 cannons. I'm gonna increase the amount of cavalry in my armies as well. We're gonna be on a manpower recruitment spree. New trade good, Morges is sugar. Interesting. I should also be able to start coring. Nope, not yet. Almost. What are the next dangerous rebels that I'm gonna have? Sunni Zealots and Buhuan. Where is Buhuan? The Buhuani are in... Find Boots. Boots Kubi. Okay. Congrats, you're going after those guys. The Buhuani, I mean, they're all next to a fort, so it's fine. 866, they're going to be in Boots Kubi. Which is hills. Ugh. Although, if I plonk an army here, I have 1 chance out of 2 that they spawn in something else. Which would be cool. Yeah, Kilwaaar Particularists. I heard you, Kilwaaar Particularists. You can explore Pacific South American coast. Gabon is fish, sad times, but at least it is colonizing. The 5th Army. 5th Army, you're gonna march straight down. You guys, have you killed the natives? Not yet. Start again. Siegers, you can move back to Kushu. Actually, you're gonna go to Ruguri. They're gonna go to Butsuhubi, and so we're gonna provoke here. Okay. Sultan died. Wife is in charge for 1 year. She's not good, but our kid is good. So it will be fine. Battle of Matsolo, that was not a murder yet. PG Cool Master, let's get you in. On these guys, revolt, Sunni Zealots in Zayla. Sadly, I wanted to recall the diplomats. Rebel Zealots, Sunni Zealots. Please go after the Sunni Zealots because... ducats from Melodia. Nope. Too many dip relations. Kaffa, are you liking me? No. Ethiopia. Ethiopia, you like me? I'm gonna have to start an integration at some point. It's gonna ravage my dip points, but that's okay. Gain 1 aggressiveness. I don't know where you are, but I need to get people integrated. Or we don't do Ethiopia because Ethiopia is big, and we go for Marion, which is gonna be smarter. Yeah, 215, much better. Lose 25, no 10 prestige and gain aggressiveness over there, that's fine. Everlasting friendship, a new great sultan, an heir to the throne of 233. Well, grumble. Fine. He's 15 years old, he has time to poop out more kids. Enforce religious unity, yes. National unrest -1, yes. We're never gonna unify Islam. I'd like to get this one. For the extra merchant lightship, etc, etc, etc. Gonna have to go through trade ideas. It might be our next idea, just to swim even more in cash. There we go, 334, slightly better. Actually, can I keep... Do I have someone else in the Buhuan? Yeah, the Gujarati. Okay. Buhuan. Buhuan, provoke. Okay, right under my feet. Good. Transports. Going to come to Hoboyo. I mean, I don't really mind if they rise up, because there's 2 ports. Ah, corrupt. I mean, corruption is just extra money spent, so... Let's get rid of our corruption. Queen of Mercury, there we are. We're earning a bit less money, but we're gonna be getting rid of our all the corruption. A little bit of overextension, some religious unity and stuff, but... Thana is now... Queen of Mercury! Or something like that. So that is first out of finally 4 that we're going for. The next is Swahili Persuasion, where we need to flip all of over here. All of over there to our religion, which is going to be obviously the best religion, which is, since now we flipped, you know, when we started, the best religion was Sunni. Then we heard about the fetishist religion. And we decided that fetishist was actually the best religion. And then our friends in Persia said, hey, have you heard about this cool religion called Shia? And now Shia is obviously the best religion. Because that's how it works, right? You hear about cool religions and you want to do like the cool kids, and you join. That's how it works. 4 colonies. I mean, we're earning 40 ducats, so... As soon as you're done... National tax, tolerance of true faith, yearly legitimacy. I'll take the tolerance of the true faith. They're putting a local autonomy here, that's not much of a problem. They got murderized. Move forward. And recall the dude from here and send him there. Take advantage that we have a full force here. Big army move forward. The Cape. Technically all the way to there. And you, yeah, you do have someone to help, so we're good. Defensive idea still, but I want my tech. Admin points. Great conflict with War Songali. That's fine. You guys, you're gonna go take care of the Gujarati. Congrats. We're gonna go lift that siege. Yeah, and then we're gonna take care of the other guys. Angali. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of rebels over there to deal with. Gujarati separatists. Makuan. We'll deal with those when these guys are back up. Actually, we have someone here. Yes, but we don't need someone here. That's fine. They're on the fort. I mean, they're going to slow down the core of the fort. But that's okay. Royal marriage with Persia has ended. Let's get the royal marriage back up. My best friend of Persia. Once you are done, you're going back up to here once you're done. Looming disaster, plutocratic coup, yeah. Soon, TM. One province off from getting the colony. How close are we on the tech? Late. How are we doing on tech? Answer is late. I do like you on tech on tier 2. Now we're doing good. Gujarati and Daman. Boats. Oh, come on. How are only 17 transports? Did I lose transports? No, because these guys are coming in as well. Okay, stop. You leave. You attach boat. Boat sail to where I can actually land for the moment. Because we're going to have big stacks of rebels, and I don't want big stacks of rebels to live for too long. Should have taken one more cannon, but that's okay. And you go to there, same. Explorer ready. Ulema, Diet summoned. Merchants still have 100 power, which is sad. Minabe Marketplace. I needed to build that to make them happy. And that's going to stop at least the progression of the coup. At least stopping the progression. Manufacturers. We have interesting manufactories. Yeah. Sure. Sure, because that at some point we're going to have to make make it Congolese. Yemeni people are unhappy with... No, you go to there. You go to the Cape. Yemeni, I do have an army there. Sadly... Wait. Did I give you orders to... Okay, you're going for the Sofalan people. And Moravi. Moravi's up there. Moravi's here, right? No, Moravi's not here. Lomwe, Kalonga. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with them here as much as I can deal with the others. With these guys. You're marching there. You're the one on who I misclicked. Okay, you're gonna wait on the transports. You can go straight to here. Go murderize these guys. Merge. I'm going to remove the heavies, which can just go in port. Actually, port here. And you guys can sail to there for the moment. Explore idea for colonial range. I'm not sure I want colonial range. I mean, I would like the global settler increase. But I want my techs first. I want to stay up on tech. Kongo, your lifespan has been increased by rebels. Yeah, Yemeni separatists in Zabid. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Zeta, how dare you die again? Let's put King Bad Banana in charge. And Naval Warlord died as well. Good news is we won. Let's get Doran. We haven't had Doran in a while. And anyone else would be lurking if you want to lurk. Feel free to keep on lurking. But just know that I name my generals after recurrent subs, people in chat, and then friends. Doran is a very long time subscriber in this channel. Do I want global tariffs and envoy travel? The envoy travel is very tempting, but the tech is, yeah, textile mill. I want my textile mill. I'm so late on tech. Ottomans are 12, 12, 12 all around. Ottomans are now my reference. I need to be up on par with them. If I'm not on par with them, I'm in trouble. Deep trouble. Integration 42%. That's why dip is not going up. Seizing land. Ulema are almost happy. Come on, Ulema, be happier. Become happy, please. And there we go. We're back down to 98. We're good. Merchants are down to 98. We're good. Disaster reset. That's how it works. Okay, you guys are done. Congratulations. You can march back to here. Corrupt connections. We lose our trader and trade efficiency. No, I'll take the 0.5 corruption. We can pay that away. I'm paying 21 on colonial maintenance, but I really want to close off Natal. And possibly the few islands over here. The one island here, one island there. And possibly the Cocos and Christmas as well. Just to avoid them arriving. Who's that? Oh, Bahmanis. Bahmanis, we're not going to be friends. I mean, yes, because we're not going to be friends. Maldives is friend with no one. And I have an I could set an army there. Just saying for Mastani. Explorer, could you please go explorificate? East China Sea. Go explorificate all of that. In terms of colonies, no, I'm gonna wait until this guy is done and the colonist is available again. First plug off South Africa. Because then this can be chill colonized later. Yeah, give me that inflation in for dip points. Because a 1 per month increase is not the best. Down here, how are we doing on those rebels? I don't really want the Moravians. Russia crusade against Persia. Wait. Russian crusade against Persia against Russia. Defensive war. Russia's allied with Brandenburg. Sure, I'll help you, but ick. And these guys don't need a general. No leader for you. PG Coolmaster. Hormuz is friend. We should have access to them. Yeah, we do. Good. You are gonna need to sail home, but Sofalan, Mutapan, and Moravians. I can't be on both places, but you'll go and help. Russia. How many bajillion men do you have? 123. And you're coming into here, into Shiravan. Good news is, Shiravan, who is... We're all merged with the Ottomans, but culturally influenced by Persia. We'll participate, but we'll let Persia get wrecked, actually. Actually, we'll let Persia get wrecked. Stay there. Because over here, I'm pretty sure we're going to have some Thana separatists. Yep. Too bad I can't provoke rebels while I'm at war. Because otherwise I'd be popping all the rebels. But with 0 manpower, something tells me... where do we have some form of manpower? We have some form of manpower here. So instead of protecting trade, get me increased enlistment. And here, same thing. Try and slightly boost that. Also, from a religion perspective, we are slowly ticking that way. Mill half has cancelled the right to mill access. Okay. Completed the agenda. Gwandar can no longer be a part of our realm. Don't care, it is Persian. Oh right, we're at war alongside Hormuz. Persia, you only defend on forts and only when you can take the battles, okay? So Qasvim, great place to defend. Regroup your armies. You have more than that in terms of men. Possibly, hopefully, right? Yeah, you have 34. Where's the... There's 20,000 missing, Persia. Persia, you have 20,000 men missing. It's a problem. Afghanistan is allied. Actually, how's the war? Actually, with my men, we do push, and Brandenburg is not in there. How is the ledger for military army qualities comparing to war enemies? They outmorale us, they outdiscipline us. They outsiegeability us. They don't have any professionalism though to burn. So whatever Russia has right now, Russia, that's all Russia gets. Yeah, about that. No, I am not participating in this war. That'll be done before I can do anything. And unlike CK3, there's no mechanic of, hey, you haven't helped your ally. I'm chilling, I'm integrating. Revolt, Mutuan, Separatist, and Zumbo. They're probably going to get to siege that province down as well. But no, I'm going to be building up my armies, recruiting men, preparing for the next clash with the Congolese people. And they're going to occupy the province. 3, 2, 1, yep. That province was never protected by a fort, so can get rid of that. Great advisor has died. Land maintenance. You're... Tripped on a d4. What? Tripped on a d4? Like a d4 physical dice? That hurts. That sounds like walking on a Lego. Oh, you were saying about the comment about the air disappearing. Yeah, he tripped on a d4. And died. Do I want to fire advisors? Yes. I'll take the land maintenance guy. Hire you. Hire you. But I'd like a max manpower or something. Yes, it's gonna be a few months bad, but I can't revoke privileges yet. Ooh, 46 only on the equilibrium. Ugh. Yeah, because mysticism, right? It'll be fine. At this point, I don't need the emirs expand the fortification, so that would be 5% influence I can shave off. Is there something else I want? Colony cost modifier. Wait, colony cost modifier. And it allows us to recruit conquistadors, which, you know, is another version of free generals for a while. I'm gonna check something. Is that my colonial maintenance that it brings down? Yes, it does. Okay. Please be super loyal, guys. I love it when you're super loyal. And I'm gonna... I know it's spending points, but... Fight down that inflation, please. Let's fight all the inflations. You unsiege that. Perfect, we know where to go next. Do you have any 90%? No. Tumbukuan. I have no idea where Tumbukuan people are going to be. Soyan. Sofala I know. The others, not so much. Sofalan and Soyon. Soyo. Yeah, I've always known Soyo was there, right? Right. Everyone knows that. You guys go to Soyo. Spain, New World Diamonds. Price of gems goes down. Boo. They did have gems around here. In Mzima. Metwa is fish. That is very sad. Grant aid and the Emirs gain loyalty or lose admin points. I lose admin points again. I hate you for it. Colonize the Cape. Yes. Ooh, Center of Trading in the Cape. Improved by 1. I'll put that to a tier 3 then, soon. I'm gonna put it down 1 to 2 before I click the button of colonizing the Cape. Trade ports of Africa, 4, currently 6. Center of Trade at least 1. Blah, blah, blah. And we gain 10 more cancel and 4 years of trade income. Wow! That's gonna be money. Integration of Marion. Dip. Oops. I shall remove the expand the fortifications. Yes. To get the integration policy. Subjects are not pissy yet. Good. And that means I inherited this army. I mean, there's a 1 cap that I'm going to keep. The infantry. I mean, I can afford them, so yes. And actually, I'm going to use them to recruit the cannons that I want with the rest of the people. So, recruit cannons, sir. Warsangali is having a bit of a pretender issue. They're having problems pretending. Transports. That single transport. Go join transport fleets over there. Consort of the people until death of ruler. Ruler's 18, but his kid is better than him and he's an embezzler. But there's a -2 unrest everywhere, so it's for at least 12 years. And I could recruit a conquistador. 70 tradition conquistador. You have arrived. You can manage autonomous rebel suppression in here, and in here, and in here. Thank you. You're going to remove some of the unrest here. So you people are giving up. Capture me. Oops. Turn around. Hadrami in Hadramaut. The Hadrami people who are very unhappy with me. For some reason, they still hate my guts. Native Rising in Natal attacked our peaceful settlement. Thank you for reminding me, game. You guys, you're just as intimidating without a leader. There. And now that you're enforced... No, not a one-shot to kill them all. Not a one-shot to kill them all. We're gonna give them month tick and we'll be good. No, lose the legitimacy. I keep my admin advisor. And you didn't murder. There's a button. Yes, there is a button to murder natives. This one. You're not guaranteed to murder all the natives at once. And you do not get the bone. And when you don't have any natives, you don't get the bonus from integrating the natives at the end. I deeply despise doing this, but I can't afford to have 5 or 6 colonies running with without any check. I might get rid of some infantry. You guys, congrats. You're gonna become... You recruited cannons. Did you recruit all the cannons? You did recruit all the cannons. Hello, Lang. How are you doing? How was, I saw you going live. Was it more satisfactory today? Satisfactory or Factorio? One of the two. Ooh, war score cost versus other religions. Or we take the prestige per dev from missionary because we're going to be deving a lot. I can never remember what people were playing. It was Factorio. Yeah, I can't either. Thank you very much for supporting me. How was Factorio? How was Space Age Factorio? Did you reach space, first of all? I mean, we're Shia, actually, so war score cost versus other religions. That's basically all other religions, except Persia. Who's slightly getting trounced by Russia right now. Although not that badly. But then again... Slightly tapped, and, you know, Russia. Afghanistan is doing their best. Oh, they do have a 3-star general, and they're beating up the Russians. Hormuz is around. My vassals are going in to help. Go help, vassals. Good job. Not space yet. Just finished a 3-day blueprint design for a chemical plant. And I know I'm sorry I'm not showing up too much on your streams, but it's just... I just can't find those factory games boring. At some point they just bore me out. Let's explore the Northwest Pacific. Maybe learn about up here. And maybe... sadly I'm not Kongo, so I don't know. Well, they must be forced to pay. The ulema gain influence. The merchant lose loyalty, and the merchants lose influence. Yes. Give me more ducats. Ducats are good things to have in your pockets. More ducats in my pockets. Cloth. Ate, you can have your manufactory. Same as you. Do we have any interesting workshops? Not really. I'll put one in Lolo, in Ivory provinces at least. Ruler of Medina died. We'll remarry, don't worry. Yeah, the colonize the Cape I was saving on ducats, but we're fine on money. Our religious unity and our embezzler is costing us money, but We're good. I don't want to summon a D yet. We could put... I'd much rather people flip religion here. And you're actually going to put yourself in the middle. Gold found. Wow, they took time there. They took their sweet time to find gold. Did they not take Tafilat? They did not take... Tafilat still belongs to Tunis. Ooh, interesting. Strong Tunis. I like that. I was Muslim and never going to be friend with Spain. So if I take the coast off, maybe in one go, might have a chance. Actually, you guys just... I'm going to say no. Well, doesn't really matter. Either you or the other one. You have enough men to march around. Go bring cannons to them. That's 4 cannons. You have 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to go over and start adding more cavalry to my stacks because I don't have that. I'm swimming in cash, so I can't afford to be cash inefficient. Even though I don't have any bonuses to cavalry, I can't afford to be cash inefficient. I can't afford to be casualty inefficient. Dip tech, sure, I'll take the dip tech. Shia zealots up there. I mean, if they flip them, I'm fine. That's a lot of friends converging together, going after Russia. Persia actually holding. Good, congrats, Persia. I mean, there's a fort to take back, but they are holding back for the moment. Congrats. I mean, they should be helping. Is it that terrible if I'm not helping? Trade guilds and fraternities. I really don't want to go back to that way, so let's go legalism. Just waiting on the Thana separatists, technically. So I'll actually move to here, and we'll suppress from Thana proper. African Plain Warriors. Actually, it's not one. I'm gonna take the defensive ones. Average. Let's go Hill Warrior. Looking forward to playing something I'm not interested in, never feel the need to engage. Yeah, but there are so many people offering good content, and I've been, until very recently, limited to only one screen for like 2 weeks. So yeah, it's been a struggle to actually decide where I go. And so I've been going to wherever. In Al-Qaeda, sure. Start building more heavies. You can never have too many heavies. Especially when they cost you no sailors. And only half the time. Yeah, I'd have to do something about this siege. But I also need more transports. Let's go to 25. You have 4 cannons for him. And actually, I'm just going to disband this stack. Well, no, there's the cavalry that I do want to keep. Stack of infantry can go. Border friction. Persia's opinion. No. No, I'm going to revoke the claim. That's fine. Go to 6 cav. Go to 6 cav. You're gonna be my little guys going to Comoros. The Comoros Island. Send, and you sail across. So do I have an admiral? I have B6, but B6 is terrible. Well, he's not going to help in terms of commerce. Got a laying admiral. Laying, congrats. Ooh, 6-pip maneuver. More trade income. Way more trade income. I love 6-pip maneuver trade generals. Revolt. Well, there we go. Those guys were expected. Who are the next one? The Ausa separatists. Yeah, and they rise up in Assab. No, in Tajura. This guy's a bit terrifying, but I feel like, yeah, they are grinding down the Russian manpower. So we're gonna send one army after that. Tall, change to tropical wood. You guys have arrived. Rats. Just leaving, I couldn't care less. Oh, 39. And they were not stack wiped. Start again. There we go, thank you. Get back to mainland. Next colonists are gonna go here. Yeah, I'm running 5 colonies for the moment. Shaul, Goa. Okay, that was temporary claims. That's fine. I can remake them. Stanley caught. Oh, I could have gone after Kote. Or after VJ allied with Bahmane, so they're probably not gonna be ever taken in war. Interestingly enough. Sadly, the Coromandel trade is the one that I really want the most. Coromandel sends straight to the Cape, which is, while not bad, not ideal. Mercury separatists in Medjugorje. I might have to intervene for that one. 25 is are my stacks 25? 14, 16. Okay, you need one more infantry. You, sir, need one more infantry. Puts me above limit, but that's okay. Expansion idea, that's my admin tech, but I'd like my gov cap for more half states and state houses for crappy provinces that I don't want to build another kind of manufactory in. Tumbukuan. Okay, I'm gonna wait one more month to put these guys down to 0. And then we'll have these guys go after the Makurian separatists. So I don't want the rebels to spawn here while I'm just like 5 provinces away. It's gonna restart the Butuan and Sophalan, but that's okay. Prestige, I don't need the Conquistador. I can go exploring. Come on, shush. Go explore the West Pacific coast. Sounds like a great place to be. They have released Quam, so no more Quam. Mauritius is self-sustaining. That means I need to send someone to here, or we start colonizing over here. and force the Europeans to go around by grabbing here, there, and there. I like that plan. Morris, you're the last one in. Send, because the best the Europeans can do is Saint Helena over here. That's the best they can do. Yeah, rip VG. Ooh, maybe I could actually... Can I declare on VG? VG, would you take subjugation? No. Sadly, you would not. Sadly, you have no friend either. Gain 1 base tax in Vanuatu. Good for them. But I think that if I can establish a colony over here in East Timor or something like that, and clear all the lands over here, I might be able, if I negotiate with the Rio da Plata, upgrading, improving relations and getting the fleet basing rights, which isn't going to be too hard, which I should totally be doing. Improve relations with them. I bet I can beat the Portuguese to the first circumnavigation. Because this is all attrition land for them. So their boats would just sink when crossing the Cape of Good Hope. Mine wouldn't. I don't mind if the Dongola separatists separate from Alodia. He is my ally, but who knows for how long. Maldives, how many men do you have? You have 1k men. And no forts. It is so tempting to go and conquer you with just these guys. Yeah, they're gonna get Afghanistan out, and that's gonna be a bit smaller manpower pool because all my vassals decided to go and help this fight. Go back to the war. You're fine. We're fine. We're gonna win it. Don't worry. Cuirassier leader. Cool. Murder. There we go. Sure. Move to Persia that way. Move to Shiraz. We don't have anyone in Thana, but we'll ship them when needed, when need be. Okay, Algardia is my new heavies. Send the heavies to here, and actually, I'm going to fight anyone here with the heavies. Then transports here. Kilwa, Diplo, insult CB on Adal, or ease relations with everyone. Well, ease tensions. You guys explore the Southwest Pacific coast. You totally don't need B6 as an admiral. The fighting fleet would, but actually, well, doesn't really matter. You guys go up to here to help. Well, help. Extra 25th can go to here. Don't select these guys. Group. Mothball. Persia will siege Shirvan, Astra, Rasht, Lajan, and Amal to Persia. Okay, good. We didn't need to do anything. And as long as AQ is no longer a friend with the Ottomans. That means the AQ is next on the menu. And after that, it's Persia and me. which is a bit scary. Like, very scary. But that means I can start popping my separatists that have been nagging at me. And that my 25k, which we're marching, can get unblack flagged very fast by marching home. Rather than marching in Hormuz. Okay, don't have mill access, we're good. And now it's time to say goodbye to Kongo. Aw, Alodia did manage to get rid of their rebels. Boo! Ethiopia probably helped. Now you're gonna wait for the 1 here and the 22 there. Calling self-sustaining in Metwa. That free up a mission? Yes, a dude. Yes. Then next is gonna be the Cocos Island, where I don't need to send anyone. And if I finish another colony, we'll recall from Mahe. Because crossing here is going to be easy. Okay, they have been murdered. Good. Salmunde, you want your royal marriage? Yes. Seas land? Yes, everyone is happy. Perfect. Get me back above. But that, to get rid of that notification. Admin tech up. Yes, I can now make more half states. I can reclaim my Defender of the Faith that was taken from me by Persia. Rightfully, well, rightfully. Understandably so. Medina, has it been 10 years? It probably hasn't been 10 years. For some reason, they want to keep on improving with them. Adal, who are your friends? Mirhaf is your only friend. Horsangali, who are your friends? Yemen. I feel like a bit of cleaning over here could be done. Milhaf, you're allied with Yemen and Adal. So, Warsangali, eat Yemen. Fight Adal, eat Milhaf. And we've closed off over here. Alodia, at some point I'm going to have to break with you. Because charging into Ayer sounds like a great plan that I really want to do. Tunis, are you friend with the... No, you're allied with... This is cursed. Tunis is allied with Spain. And now eating Togourt. Very funny. Fazan is a vassal of Tunis. Okay. So I might ally Tunis to force them to break with Spain. To declare on Portugal. To then betray them and declare on them. Once I border them, so I can warn Spain and then go after them. Twisted, but I feel like it could work. And I need to start gobbling if I want to catch up with the Ottomans. They have 200 more dev than me. We are both Empire ranks, so there's no reason I shouldn't be expanding. Let's go take care of Kongo and Luba. Then I think we're going to start spilling in from Benin. Benin, I have bad news. I need to build a spine on you. So that by the time we're done with Kongo, you can go to Shinje. You fit in Shinje? You fit in Shinje. That's perfect. What's my Thana rebels? My Thana rebels. Get right into the province. Their cape can be improved once. Can get, already has a marketplace, we're good. Could do with the state house. Because farm is just terrible. We'll see when the time comes. Mission fulfilled, colonize the Cape, let's colonize the Cape. Ethiopian nobles in Shewa, that's fine. Casus Belli conquest against Kongo and Luba, yep. And trade ports of Africa, 10 mercantilism, and 4 years of trade income. Hello, ducats! And that's obviously going to be the... No, that church is not getting it. Mbaza Kongo for reform progress growth, which is very tempting. But 5% tech cost. And fabricate claim and cost to fabricate claims. Yoink. We're still earning 50 ducats a month, so we're gonna be catching up. But until then, I am very happy with this. What I should be thinking of also is removing one privilege. I might go with the Demi education instead of my clerical education. Even though that's going to make my Demi even more powerful, which is a bit of a problem because of the land share they own. But then again, it will allow me to remove the clerical education from my ulema, which would allow me to put the... I can't even see my mission here. You didn't... is it with you that I have the New World Charters? Well, no. You're not getting any more influence. You're way too influential merchants. And I don't know how I'm gonna put you back in check. But it will happen. That's a problem for future me. Current me is going after people. No one. Kind of amazing. You fit in Kusu, perfect. And you guys can sail to... Let's sail straight to here, because... grumble. War Songali, I'm gonna need to make claims, because I don't have claims. Sailors... Oh, free manpower, cool. I like manpower. A helping hand... well, I mean, it's a bit late, sir. It's for 10 years. 10 years, and the great project cost is 25%. Times 0.75. So technically, if I reach 2.5k ducats within 10 years, which I'm obviously going to spend my money on other things. I'll take the honors in Zimbabwe. If I had gotten that one before when I got my 4 years of trade income, yeah. And we're gonna have to conquer down here a lot. Blech. And that's why I would like to get to those New World charter for my ulema. Because it's not someone in here. It is in here. It's a 5-5, so it's not that bad, but I need to remove one so I can get my... Although, no, because we're earning so much money. Grant the New World Charters. Settler chance and global settler increase. Gives me colonial range and gives me an explorer. Give me that one for sure. Move towards mysticism, please. Mysticism. Knowledge sharing with Persia. 1 out of 4. Are we gonna get hit all 3? Nope, we got the mill. Mecca awaits. Haji until the death of stab cost and lose a lot of ducats, or not now. 10 prestige. 10 prestige. Yeah, we need to clean up Luba and Kongo to get our Kilwa written correctly. Skill 2, trade efficiency. I mean, that's already what I have, but he's 50. Or we get trading... No, let's get the... I'll take the 10 trade power. This should be a relatively quick war. I still need to explore a bit over here. When that's good, I think we're going to be able to circumnavigate. Also, I should be running higher tier advisors by now. Land maintenance, I'm not fond of it. You're tier 3, you're in the wrong religion, but that's fine. Start going for tier 3 advisors. Production efficiency would be earning us a lot of money, but I like my missionary strength dude, so we're going to stay until he dies. You're half price. Global tariffs, I don't care. Colonial range, I don't care. You're 50, so you're possibly going to start, yeah, 6% chance to die yearly. So not big, but not... South Atlantic Sea, is that down here? Am I gonna just cover Saint Helena? Sainte Hélène in French. And he is ready to pop to... Oh, he's actually ready to pop to here. Our expeditionary fleet, our expeditionary walking army. That's extra Carrack. Carrack, come here. Do Sokota. Mothball. In group. Don't pay for them. Don't need to. Don't want to. And once the two 25k armies are in place, we declare on Kongo and Luba. Apparently I have a conquest CB for Rund down here. Right here. Sure. Where's Mahe? I have no idea where Mahe is, but sure. Rio de Plata, let's recall. I needed a dude. Mahe is now sugar. Comores is fish. Boo. Congo! Hello! Declare, take Rund. Well, in Luba. Hover, 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 hover. Boo. I could improve the monument in Ethiopia, but I don't want to. Mbeda Congo. First, pause. You move in. You move in. And once you're done, you're moving into there. Okay, so if they want to move there, they're moving there. You're gonna try and escape from there? Yeah, you're gonna totally trying to escape from there. Actually, stack wiping you here is gonna be more convenient. How is he running away from here? And he's probably running into freaking wastelands. Kongo wasn't as lucky. Create a unit 1. Something like this. You can hunt those guys. Sufi. Sure. He's doing God's work. Where is he going? There? Sure, we'll follow. Now you're going to Nyantura. Poor harvests. No, indeed, I cannot abandon them. They did try to recruit someone who is retreating to Luena. Declining power of the emirs, that's fine. You can move up with these guys. Going to Kalonde is my guess. You're locked in, move in. They're waiting for their doom here. Nope, you're going to Taveta. Subjects, please hunt them. Pierre, end of religious turmoil, and you changed your mind. Long enough for friends to grab you. I will help friends. And move to here. Actually move to there, there, there. Nope, stay there. Regroup. Sadly, there is no forts down here, which is a bit of a pain. Go explore West African Sea. Yep, Santa Helena, Portuguese. So Bahman is colonizing. That makes Bahman is not a not friend. Let's recall from Natal, because Natal is done. And let's get to here. And we're gonna wait for the island hoppers to get closer. Oh, Portuguese are suffering against Fulo and Bonaman. Interesting. They do manage to push them back. It would be kind of fun, though I somehow doubt it. Exploit ideas. I don't need the colonial range. And I'm still not convinced I want to keep on investing in this. I'm going to keep on waiting to get better... Ooh, better transports. Get to the brig. Faster transport for zooms on the transports. For your favorite zoom in transports. A lot of gov cap I got. Adron, your state can become half states. I haven't set up TCs and I should have. Yeah, I really should have. It's already up here in theory. I could. Which would mean I would need to micro these guys to convert my centers of trade, because I like my centers of trade to be converted. Which means... Cool, you're about done in Merca. 29%? Is it really that bad? Apparently it is. Okay. And actually... Mogadishu, you're Sunni. Cool, you're next on the list. Mogadishu, you already have a religious unity. Hobyo will be able... Well, no, 5, I won't be able to dev it, but... We'll go from here and along the coast. Luba! Wait, the 1k men can join up to here. The Congolese are stuck down there. And you both can join in there? Sure. Next up is going to be Benin. Although it says I'm going to have rebels in Beja. Who are Bajan separatists? Beja. There's an air of Beja vu or something like that. Yes, it's a terrible pun. Beja. Okay, it's subject. Don't care. Don't care. It's in Medjugorje. Luba, you want peace? I mean, I can give you peace, Luba. I'm that kind that I say that if you want to become part of my empire, you're welcome. Doom, 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 doom. Plus you're next to a fort, so easy pickings. Okay, they're running into people. You're gonna march straight up? No, you're gonna take the coast. Impressed. Siege of Kumbana's done. That means there's no more Congo. So, Congo, you're out. All your money belongs to me. 132. Congo no longer exists. And I can core Congo provinces. The good news with that is that I was expecting some Congolese separatists around here. And then we'll be able to plonk armies exactly where they're going to spawn. Although I know exactly where they're going to spawn. They're going to be spawning in capital, in here. So you can actually go up there. You can go up to here. And you guys keep your march to Shamba. Okay, Buzina. Regroup armies then. 2k ducats. I mean, I love my 88 monies. Now that's no longer having our trade no longer plundered by Congo. 35 ducats. How rich is the English Channel? 51. I'd have to steer way more. So I'd need to trade fleet here to spare some of that money going away. And I have already 58 here. That's already impressive. I need to steal a bit more from Comorandel, and I just need to get more from Malacca, because Malacca, well, not that much, but if I remove the tags and take over Moluccas and Malacca and Philippines, there's 30 ducats here. There's a total coming in here of 11. And Philippines is incoming 6.2. That's actually quite big. But local 3. Never heard of Malacca. Polish of Malacca. They actually start here. That's something they took, but they do start over here. Basically, they're starting land. And they are the Malacca. They are the dominant trade power in this node, generally. They tend to be the dominant trade power. Aceh, Bengal, Kedah, and Parayung. Ugh, I don't want to fight Bengal. Although Delhi might be friend for that. Or Bengal would be friend. And force him to break with me. But then Bahman is going to go up into Delhi. That's absolutely certain. Yeah, part of Malaya. Western Indian Ocean. I guess it's going to be lifting fogs of war here. Doesn't war in Sweden. Well, rip Sweden. So I need to bring 20 more ducats into my land. Who's pulling from here? Kalunde, yeah. Benin is pulling. They're not doing anything. Jollof is not doing anything. Fulo's not doing anything. And Portugal has apparently lost their colony. Nope, or at least is no longer has a merchant or is not pulling from here. And yeah, Portugal is what are they? Were they attacked or did they attack? Attacker and Bonamop. Yeah. They wanted Cape Coast for themselves, understandably. What they missed is that there was another one in Gold Coast. And there's another one here in Calabar. You don't have that many men, and your ally is Great Britain. Great Britain is the scarier one. But GB is one province here. I mean, they're probably going to land in Portugal and walk down, which would be a lot of peeps, but they don't have that many transports. Lindi, the religion in Lindi is Shia. Lindy's over here. Lindy is super duper big. Lindy has local missionary strength down, so no ulema. I mean, yes, I could do it through, and I guess I should. No, the dominant religion here needs to be Shia. In the strait, the dominant religion needs to be Shia. Also, how am I converting? No, Mogadishu I am because they are Sunni. The fetishists I'm not converting. Sunni religion maybe, but again, with those big fetishist provinces, I'm not going to be converting many peeps. You're Sunni, you're fetishist. The fetishist, as long as I have the Dhimmi autonomy, I'm not converting. Actually, let's check. I don't have a merchant here. Dominant faith? No, dominant faith in Kilwa is Shia. So I just need to keep on converting and eventually I'll be able to do it. For the moment, I can't. Emir's manpower at least 90%. Yeah, in your dreams. Tata, 30% or more trade power. That is relatively easy to do. Skill 3 trade efficiency, half price. Ooh, I like that. Butua, manpower for more manpower. I like that as well, but we're trying to fix on ideas, so I'll go with the merchant one. It's not hard. Go protect trade in Gujarat. Go tell everyone how wonderful six maneuver Admiral is for trade and how amazing it is. There we go. Done. Mr. Advisor. Mr. Tier 3 Advisor, you're 52, you're old. And I have a super duper cheap guy of the right religion, right culture, Tier 3, younger. 20 years younger. So, yeah. I am, technically, it's very technical, but I am on time. I am late for the printing press, which is never going to happen in my lands. Although I could probably bribe a European, except I'm going to be out of colonial range, which means I would need to get closer to here. Ottomans, how are you doing on manpower? Actually, not that big. Not that big. Cool. Alodia, I think it's going to be time for us to break at some point, you know. You know... Because you did not ally Funj, and you're just in my way of expansion into here. We'll see if you find someone else to friend. Benin, you are friend with the homie. That's fine. Dagbon, that's fine. And Zazao, that I'm gonna have to truce. The homie, you are friend with Benin Fatah, and you bring in Fatah and Gurma. So no, you're a tributary of Oyo, so if I Kobel, I bring in Oyo, but I'll just eat them straight up. Dagbon, Ouagadougou, you bring in Ouagadougou over here. So no, we're gonna eat Benin and Dahomey. Oyo. Yeah, then we'll go through Oyo. You have to eat Bonoman because we'll have Dahomey. Maybe Kobel Bonoman, depending on people, but yeah, Benin is our next target. And I want my claim on Bina. At 14 dev place. Ooh, 20% global trade power, provincial trade power. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Do you want to start an integration? I kind of want to. Like Tiny Kaffa down here, but he hasn't been improved enough. I am currently improving with them, though. Which means if I put Kaffa on Scoutage... Kaffa, please be scootaged. Yeah, Kaffa on Scootage, or Medina. And I start improving with Medina, because I do want that extra missionary from Medina. From controlling the holy site. Which makes me want Jerusalem even more. For another missionary. By being Muslim, and we'll have to flip it, but again, very interesting province to have. Right now we're going for Benin. No, you're going to Congo because we're going to take care of the Congolese people. Conquest against Bina. The Congolese here. Provoke revolt. 19 regiments. That's a lot of regiments. But we have a lot of men to face them. New trader in the Cocos. Naval supply. Terrible good, but that's okay. You guys can jump one forward. Plus 4 came in that battle. Wow. Next one, uprising, is Beja from Medjugorje. Matsolo, self-governing colony. Cool. I kind of want to chill, but at the same time, I want to keep on colonizing here. So I think our next move is here in Flores, in Sumbawa. Or we take Beitlung because that's absolutely central in terms of occupying everyone. And I like that idea. You, sir, you no longer work for this, you work for there. And you guys are going to sail immediately because I suspect... Yeah, there are a few natives there. Muhammad I is now tolerant. That's good. He's a tolerant embezzler. Who doesn't want a tolerant embezzler as a ruler? Mogadishu and there. So I need to be sure for this war, because it's going to be a decently long war. But then at the same time... Yeah, Portugal is going to need bits of Bonbon. Explore in South Indian Ocean. Be here, probably. Okay, West Indian is the end of Australia. Okay, good. Fine with that. Navy, unmothball. I'm gonna need barracks in some places. I'm gonna need courthouses everywhere at some point, so please court all the houses. Yeah, down to 9 ducats a month. Probably a bit over colony limit. Nope. Less trade because overextended, probably, yeah. Not making my 80 ducats of trade. Yeah, and I'm gonna need the heavies to blockade things and stuff. Extra heavies, join up. Okay, it's just a tier 2 fort, that's not that bad. After that, we'll go to Dahomey. Or possibly plug in the holes here. In Calabar for the center of trade, and Boni because next door. Before the Portuguese decide to interest themselves too much into here and avoid another nation coming and plonking. We're also gonna have to take this one. Fernando Po with the crazy aggressiveness of the locals. Explo idea. I don't need that. I don't need the range. I have all the range I want. I need my techs. Yeah. General Doran will no longer serve us. How dare you, Doran? I was counting on you. You were the chosen one or something. Also, you have no heavies, so... Religious Harmony, free stab. Ooh, finally. Go to Cameroon. Yep. Goodbye, Bonamon, and goodbye, Fulo. Well, Fulo was already there, so they didn't take anything, which is very surprising. Okay, no, now they're getting eaten up. Okay. And that's why Bonamon is not peaced out yet, because they are going to eat Fulo in the process. I know that. I've played enough EU4. Let's roll... Nemo? Let's get a Nemo. Nemo, you better have... Not with caps, that's ugly. Nemo? Please be... No, you're terrible. Let's roll for a Lang. That's a good general. So technically DG Coolmaster, you're gonna go to there. We're gonna have Lang on this army. And these guys can have King Bad Banana. Okay, that's enough to prevent things. Can you prevent things all the way down to here without making the provinces yellow again? Apparently you can. Cool. So you're very good at suppressing. Apparently. I mean, there's still this province that's going to rise up, but if you can actually prevent all of these... Oh yeah, and there's the Congolese place, but that's a problem for future me. And there is a fort here and a fort there, so we're good. I'll just wait for the heavies to arrive. Now we're even losing money. No, we're earning money. Cool. Trade 62, advisors, army maintenance, fleet maintenance, fleet maintenance. It's the heavies that are pertinent. Hey, there you go, Kalawunde. Go Kalawunde. Bayesian separatists in Beja. I'll help you, Beja, because I know you're not going to be able to manage otherwise. So, go fight them. Thank you. 33 dip points or three mercantilism. Provincial trade power modifier plus 50%. And merchant guild loyalty? No, I will impose the new tariffs. 28%. Okay, it's capped at 50%. Or it needs to recalculate at the end of the month, but I doubt it. Oh, it recalculates end of month. Okay. That netted me one more ducat a month. Got a shortage. Explore the East Indian Ocean. Yeah, there is no little island down here. So yeah, we have we rule here. You guys can have Nemo. Thank you. Siege of Benin is done. Walls have been shattered. Zaza, we're gonna go straight to them. You're going to go to Nupe. Nupe. Nupe, or something like that. Why? Why? Hi, Benin Fleet, it's me! The fleet you do not want to see. Eco. This one is fetishist, I can't flip. This is fetishist. You are Sunni, and in my main node. Go. Same here, we're gonna flip you to. Go to enforce religious unity, because we don't need the protection of the trade power, technically. Wish the game would yell at me for that. Kilwa is fetishist, so flipping religion through decision did not flip my capital. Which is a bit sad, but hey, we'll deal with it. Not gonna be my capital for the ages to come. Two heavies are blockading. And now 14 heavies are blockading. I love Berber. We killed him, so Medjugorje is going to be very happy with us. Yes, they are indeed. Kaffa, you're not yet ready to be integrated. Medjugorje could be a good next integration. Siege of Zazao is over. Zazao, I said I was not taking anything from them. So now we go to here and we piece Zazao out. 2 dev. 2 dev is very tempting. War reps. Bucket scout. Something. Goodbye, Benin Fleet. 930 people. Recall. Salt crisis, we'll have to deal with this. Yes. Production efficiency down. Boo. There. Send. You can move to Kilwaaar. And we'll murder the natives with him. We will have to go after Portugal, but maybe one... Well, it's going to be 2 wars at least, I feel. Now let's finish taking the 4 provinces here before more people come in. Job, go back to here to plundering. Maybe here actually. Army career, army tradition. Battle of Boney, yeah. Colony's there. No more aggressiveness, so we're good. Food shortage. Hi, GB. What are you doing here, GB? Oi! British conquest of Peguaki. In the New World. And you're marching into here. Sure. Came to see my war, came to admire my military tactics. Teutons, end of religious turmoil. Sweden, end of peasant war. Okay, no plunder here. Plunder there. Admiral B6 will no longer serve us. Well, Admiral B6 was sadly not the best of our generals. Benin? No, I want to eat Benin and you. General DG Coolmaster. Oh, come on, that was our siege general. Who wants to be a general? Let's put Bartok in. Let's put my cat in. He listens to me ramble on EU4 for ages, so perfect. He's a great siege. He's gonna be a great siege general. Okay, if you really insist on sieging that, you don't have any cannons, you idiot. So no. Colony self-sustaining in my excellent. Christmas Island is coffee. Ah, that's a role that I'm glad that I got and I didn't give to a European. Couldn't have them producing coffee. They don't know how to. They don't know how to do that. And Mahe did not have a colonist, so we're good. Also, we are going to lose a colonist at some point. Additional colonist +1. That one is going to disappear at some point. Truce with Gujarat ended. Good for Gujarat. Who's that? Oh, Farah Ngurma. Farah Ngurma. If I want to keep on hoovering people, I need to start making claims on people that are going to give me access to a lot of things. So Kano. You're allied with Songhai and this guy. I mean, I'm going to just piece him out several times. Kano build spy network. Benin, I do not need your spy network anymore. Comores, you don't have a colonist, so we'll have to recall a colonist from elsewhere. Cocos, possibly. Benin, nope. I'm waiting on Dagbon, so I can piece Dagbon out. And again, I'd love to take my ideas, but I am technically on late for printing press. Which actually, since I have Pate, might be smart to actually dev push it in Pate. I can come back to Ijibu. The homie Dagbon, you can go peace out. Easy, peace out, sue for peace. Give up your claims in Dahomey. There. With Benin, end your alliance for the extra prestige farming. And remove your Dahomey rival because Dahomey is no longer going to exist. And in 1 month, Benin is out. Hungary no longer considers us a rival. Well... I did rival Austria. It might not have been the smartest move, but given the size of Austria, it might not be the smartest move, but... Austria has not rivaled me. They have. Okay, they rivaled me back. Yeah, France is really going to be a good friend. 83k, Austrians 67. Are they still Emperor of the HRE? Yeah, they're still Emperor. Ooh, League War. Hi, League War. Ooh, Spain on one side. They have Sweden. Ah, that's big Denmark. How is Denmark positioned? Sweden took one side. Denmark did not. Ooh, Ottomans took the... Good job, Austria, on staying Emperor. I'll check alliances after the League War. For the moment, I'm going to take a bag of popcorn and watch from here as people murder each other in Europe. They're very good at it. They're very good at it. They're 50%. Adal Borsangala Yemen Oyo, doesn't really care. Zoom. And for some reason, Abomi can't be cored yet because I don't have a colony here. Break. We are making 19, but our colonial maintenance is high. Grant the New World Charters. Colonial range and Explorer with 100 tradition. I don't need the Explorer. Although that would be a free general. Yeah. Although, no, let's leave it around. Merchants, New World Charter. Explorer would be a Navy guy. You can go to Cameroon again. Wounded Separatist, Particularist, you are keeping mostly everybody down. Rund down here. Okay, I need to send an army down here. Rund? You convert project. Yeah, I did not send someone else to convert. So Sofala, you're converting. Here we can convert as well. But it's just I can't convert. But Sunni I can. Any Sunni province can get converted. Mogadishu, I think I'm going to remove you from the states. Because this one is never going to get flipped, the rest is Shia. So, unstate Mogadishu. And Mogadishu starts getting TC'd. Yeah, let's do that. Next is going to be Hoboyo. This is all land that I can convert. And over here, there's only going to be this province that I can flip. Zoroastrian! Oh, there's a Zoroastrian province that stayed alive. Hi, Zoroastrian dude. Cool. We have a Zoroastrian province. Not even in Persia. And Qom is a Shia center of conversion, yeah. And over here, yeah, over here is ours to colonize whenever we want, so we're good. The Homi separatists and have arrived there. Oh, and these guys as well, the Beninese, but Beninese can't do much here. Yakan separatists in Yaka, next to the fort, so I'm okay with that. I'll do 1, 2, 3 like this, actually. Beninese separatist. Ondo has been occupied by Beninese separatists. Yep. Do I have anyone here that I need to pop? Yes, the Gujarati, and they're about to rise up, so... Yep, it's gonna take them a little bit of time to transport with the boats to get there, but they're gonna do their best. And they're smartly going along the coast. We're good. Yakan separatist well, not dealt with, but in progress. If we could avoid rolling them, that would be great. Well, too bad. And they're in Rund, which means they are gonna siege it anyway, so I might as well murder them, murder them, murder them. Luban. Yeah, but Luban is next to a fort, so I'm not that worried about the Luban separatists. Missionary falls ill. Yeah, send an organized response. tech, dip tech. Tempting. No. I said Pate was a great place because it's a center of trade. It is Sunni. It's cloth, it's farmland, it has prosperity, it has everything we need. Encourage development. Let's go for printing press. Okay, printing press is present in the northern Swahili coast. Meaning here, this is the TC. I can invest in the TC, for sure. Not tax. Local trade power. And down here, State of Mombasa. You do not need to protect trade, Mombasa. You have the increased manpower, but until institution is embraced... Ibo, you're too far away for the moment. Greatling is fish, but Lindy should be getting it at a very decent speed, 336, yeah. Year and a half and we're good. Okay, they're on the fort. The fort here will manage for them. These guys haven't started moving to Mpasu, so I'm good on that. They are next to the fort here, so I don't care. Well, yes, it's devastation and things like that, but it's okay. Oi, rude, get back here. Something like this. Timbuktu wants mill access. Nope. Denied. Access denied. I'm gonna fabricate on Ida. 936 in the Comoros. Yeah, our Inquisitor died. That's sad. I would like an Inquisitor again. I do not have an Inquisitor. I want this guy. I want that Master of Mint for the early inflation reduction. Even if it takes a few months, I will take that. Gujarati separatists. Yay. There we go for the Gujarati. Fort is going to deal with these guys, and you're going to get clean on that. Nope, 25.5 and I have 25.4. I'm 0.1 ducat away. Boo. Actually, where? Pate? Pate, you're in Zanzibar. I don't need more trade power in Zanzibar. So local trade power modifier, not needed. Local tax would be a little bit more money. More men. Totally more men. And just because that's going to annoy me to hell and beyond. Oh, getting exploited. I'm not waiting 1 month on 3 points for yearly inflation reduction. 0.02 now for yearly... So that, yo, this game looks very complicated. I will be playing a little bit on words. I'm gonna say not complicated, but complex. The difference between complicated and complex is complicated, there is inherent difficulty in it. Complex, there's a lot to understand, but I can stay paused forever. Read every single tooltip, draw out Excel spreadsheets and everything. And the more you play it, the less complicated it becomes. The complexity stays, and that's what I like in it. It's... the easy way to describe it is like the Civilization games on steroids. Don't know exactly how else to describe it, but yeah. You take control of a nation. We started as Kilwa. In the traditional start is 1444, so we've played for roughly 120 years. And, well, it's people generally know of the Civilization game, Securis, and when you and the general idea behind Civilization games is explore, expand, conquer, develop, things like that. It is cool. That's fun thing. That's how I fell into this game. I watched a streamer play, and she was playing that, and I understood absolutely nothing about the game, but I love to see the stripes going, the stripes coming, leaving, colors changing, things growing, silly name places, and I learned by watching. And I stream almost exclusively this. I'm not the best by far, but I do know how to do a few things. I consider some people call me good. Yeah, well, I mean, don't we? If you play a Paradox game, Paradox is the editor of the game. You have to love watching maps. It's like contract. You play Paradox games, you like to watch maps. Bangalana, could you please revolt? That was a Yemeni. I want the Bangalani people. Or I just stand on their faces because it's 7 years of separatism still, so do that. Profiteering in Thana, Mushahaz. You're a subject of Persia, I don't care. Now you can have your influence, you're fine. Another month or two. After Kano, actually. After Kano, who am I gonna go after? First, let's solve this, because that's gonna be nagging at me. We could go for a parliament which would remove all our nobility privileges. Do I want to get rid of all my nobility privileges? The answer is no. So the answer is no parliament. Aristocratic court, dip rep, improve relations. That is very decent. Royal decree would be for 1610. We're 50 years ahead of time. I'd rather take the bonuses for 50 years. Monthly reform, loyalty equilibrium, and influence of all estates. Loyalty equilibrium up is good. Influence not fond. And I don't like states generals. I don't like statist versus monarchist mechanics. Technically, if we had enough stat, we could become a republic. I haven't played a republic in ages. I mean, I do have almost 3,000 hours in the game, so... And that's more than you, like, you're probably way better than me at Hoi. We each have our specific games. Theocracy is funny, but I don't want theocracy. So I think I'm gonna go with my good old... Yeah, the improved relations, I need to start stacking that. I know a lot of things in Hoi, but I get overwhelmed in Hoi. Hoi, for Hearts of Iron, for Teggles Soldat. Can I call you Teggles? If that's fine with you. You're much better in defense. Yeah, I'm just terrible. I just get overwhelmed by the game. I'm like, things. And then I just panic. I'm gonna wait for the Ulema to be on 45. So I can push them above 50 to seize again. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan, Mistani. 3k hours over 4.5 years. So it's 600 to 700, somewhere between 650 and 700 hours a year. And again, I play almost exclusively this. It's like people who play big Factorio games and play only Factorio and have ages and ages in Factorio. People who don't play many different games. Songhai and Fatah. So that means I'm gonna have to go through someone else, meaning Either I get my border with Bonoman, or I go after Oyo. Unless I Kobel Songhai. If I Kobel Songhai... Well, actually the obvious answer is going to be Air. After them. And you're allied with Jene. Tiny little Jene who's probably not going to exist anymore. So yeah, spy on you. Because you wouldn't vassalize. Build a spy network. Would Jollof vassalize? Nope. Yatenga says no. Kong, I'm the wrong religion probably. I'm an empire, not the same religion. Government rank. Ouagadougou, nope. I see nobody. Bonoman? They could possibly do something about it if I didn't go full ham on war. Zazao, nope. Patanguma might. That might be interesting, but again, I'd rather get rid of another subject. Wait another month. Support the throne against discontent factions of the realm. No, I'll take the prestige. Thank you very much. Do I want wait the 5 years for the ulema? Nah. What is Norway doing? Norway, I'm sorry, but Norway is no more, I think. Yep, they got integrated by Denmark. RIP. No more Norway. And I will not yeah, stupid Danes. Well, I agree on that. I need to get rid of the rebels. The citizens that are gonna be here. We'll call them citizens. They're not citizens, but... Calabar, change to naval supplies. Calabar, you have a colonist, Calabar. Recall the colonist. Send him there. You guys, we're gonna need you in Kano. Religious scholar disagrees. You murder the natives. No more natives. Move back to Ondo. Fetishist music. Well, not fetishist, but Africa music. 41. Religious state. Promote the demi-nobles. Yeah, I promoted the demi-nobles, which is hurting. Kilwa gets influential trading family, trading power in Gujarat. Cool. More trade from Gujarat. 24 ducats is more than decent. We did not get the tick of the people here, and we are... Yeah, we did kill the entire rebel desire. Yes, next is going to be to go to Zabid. Yeah. And we're going to provoke the Yemeni before... Yeah, Yemeni I'm going to provoke before the war starts. Before starting the war. Kano, I need to fabricate a claim on you. Thank you. Conquest against Kano, and stop spying on Kano. And actually start integrating Kaffa. Or Medjugorje. Medjugorje is almost there, but Kaffa is has been on scootage for ages, so... Time to annex them. Ulema, you have 25% influence through events. So we'll be removing you soon. Also, you're not dominant, that's why you're not influential, which is good. Well, good. Point 15 and point 14, I will take those. Colonist has arrived. 100 settlers a year, that's not bad at all. I mean, Portugal gets way, way more, but it's not horrible. Running 5 colonies with 3 colonists. Gonna become expensive when when we lose 1 colonist, which we should at some point. Cano. I started the integration. I will get back to you. Subjects. Declare Songhai and Fata and Guma, yes. And if I don't Cobalt Songhai, well, we'll conquer Air and it'll be fine. Because we are spying you. Religious map mode. And actually eco. I know it's Hoboyo, the next one, right? Yeah. Hobyo. Yeah, Hobyo. Do Hobyo. 5 days. Merchants harassed. Diplo insult CB on Hoyo, or merchants can lose a bit of loyalty. Oh, they can lose a bit of loyalty. It's fine. Kano. Declare war. If I Cobalt Songhai, you bring in Jollof and Kong. No thanks. One of you is enough. You don't have many men. Perfect. You rush to there. You start moving in. I totally forgot that I was going... Well, Benin Separatists, I don't really care. It's the Yemeni that I'm relatively disappointed of not triggering. I also want to integrate Medina at some point. It might be the next ones on the list to integrate. We'll see. Now that war has been declared, we can go back to own subject countries in a few days. End of religious turmoil in Liège. Good for Liège. Means they've done flipping Catholic or Protestant or something. No special favor? 100 admin points in Lindy. No. Okay, good. You're improving with Medina. One behind. Ideas. Do I want ideas? Expansion ideas. That's my admin one. No. Because we are saving up money, right, Bastani? Yes, you are saving up money because you do want to embrace your institution. It's going to cost you roughly 1,000 ducats, give or take. What I should be doing is saving a lot of money by unstating my land before, but who even does that in this day and age? Siege of Kano's over. Good job, cannons. Well, if Kano's done, you can move to here, you can move to there. Well, okay, charge in. And you guys just go in. Songhai's military is powerful. But not powerful enough to fight me. Tunis wants mill access. How about you don't need it, so frick you. But if you're bold enough to go after Portugal, congrats. Little Sally, vassal of Tunis. Very cute. They're going after Tafilat. They're still allied with Spain, which is very... that's heresy that should not be allowed. But, hey... A Catholic decided to be friend with a Muslim instead of the good old Iberian alliance, which actually helps. Water shortage. Jene is Okay, Benin separatists. You're on the fort, so I have time. I'd like for the Yemeni people to rise up. The others, I'm relatively fine. The Gujarati, Dindamana, it's fine. Kano, you want peace? Kano, you're not getting peace. Let's see if I can grab you, and you can move into there. Okay, you're going to hide in Fata and Guma, actually. Both of you go hide there. Go fight there. We fight them there. Once we kick their armies back, we go... I send the peeps, the 25k peeps down to here. Delayed salaries. Let's pay the elite troops. Not the kind of crap that I wanted to see, but hey. There you go. Back and forth. You guys can say mothball actually, heavies. I can save the money from your maintenance. Cocos Island has is fully sustained. Actually, you do there and then go to there. And we'll recall the settler from the Christmas Islands. Send him there. Colonize that little place. I will have to take care of Fernando Po at some point, but not the main goal right now. I love this track. King Bad Banana, that was my first army. And let's get average general, but you'll do. Congratulations. You spoke in chat, you get to be a general. There, you can now turn around. Collins will arrive with nobody to bother him. Admin tech, yes please. No, cancel. Save up points. Embracement is... let's exaggerate a bit, around the corner. Declaration of hostile publication. Lindy. Institution spread minus 5%. But Lindy already has it, so... sure, can get state censorship there. Central Swahili Coast does not need the... why? Lies, you're getting it slowly, sure, but you're... well. Question is, do I want to take Katsina? No, I'll take it off Songhai in the next war, and we'll go and eat all the way up to Gao. Because Gao... no, Gao doesn't have anything, but Gao is center of trade. That's why I want that. Although... Timbuktu, I can only steer into the Ivory Coast, so as long as I don't control the Ivory Coast, which Portugal holds a bit of, I won't be able to do much. However, Katsina is very interesting, so yeah, I do want Katsina off of Songhai. Then I'm gonna want off of Zazao, I'm gonna want Kebi. Siege of Gorma is done. Gao. And you move on. Hey, good job, Medjugorje. Glad you're here. Verdun, end of religious turmoil. Okay, no, you're down. You guys went down there. Get back to here. Don't burn my colony. You not kill one vassal, don't pillage your capital, we'll represent ducats. Short truce. Do I need prestige? Yes. You can end your alliance with Kano because that's no longer gonna happen. And end your rivalry. I have no diplomat to send. We call the Ayer diplomat and dev map mode. Dev map mode. This is the best place to make a claim. Has no possible. Yeah, I need to piece out Kano for that. These 5 key Brits have been standing here for a while and they're like, okay, we're fine. Please don't burn my colony. Yeah, you can occupy it, it's fine. It'll keep on growing. It's good. It's fine. What you should not be allowed to do is this. But there, this is your peace deal, get out. That's 9k men, to compare to my 20 to the 25 coming in. Yeah, you're giving up. Good. Come on, capital of Gao. I mean, it is a trade center, and I really want it. Boni is now trading in slaves. Not cool. But can't do much. Heavies. Do I unmothball them to put them back in a central location? Yes. Let's put them in the Comores. Kano, no. Songhai. Actually, can I do this and take a Songhai province in it? Because if I can, yes, I can. Take the Katsina in it. And Gobi is a fort. Answer is no. Siege of Gao is done. Now I have 99%. Now you say yes. You, 55%. Who's gonna hate my guts for this? Zazao. But I have a truce. Songhai, Oyo, and Ayer. Well, Ayer, you're next up on the chopping block, so don't worry. And take all your ducats. As for my cores, I am technically land connected, so I can core everything. Everyone say goodbye, Miss Donnie's admin points. Goodbye. Build manufactories. Yeah, but I probably don't like the manufactories you built. Sorry, game, but I don't like the manufactories you built. Didn't build one here. Didn't build one here. Katsina. No manufacturers. Or what? Are those all at home? They seem to be all at home. No, farm estate. I do not want the farm estate. I do not want to validate the mission with a farm estate. Marketplace, mosque, fort, yes. I'm okay with that. That I can live with. Encourage development, yes. Encourage development can be replaced with an advancement effort. Same as here, it's going to yell at me saying it's a silly edict. I don't care. Ethiopian Liberty Desire 51. Okay, Ethiopia, well, you can just, Now you need my money, so no. Let's don't need to embargo my rivals anymore. You're good. You are free from embargoing my rivals. Congratulations. Katsina Separatists, I'm gonna have to move, yeah, Kano Separatists, they're gonna be in Gobier. Do we have any Dahomians? Yeah. Go take care of the Dahomey Separatists. As soon as we arrive. Come on. Chop chop. Animation started, you're done. Influenza quarantine. Royal marriage with Medina. Could upgrade centers of trade, don't really need to. Jafari scholars has expired. We are still in very good relations with Persia normally. So we can go back to Jafari. Okay, Seizures are gonna do this. I said it was... no, it was Munyo. Fabricate the claim on Munyo. And next is going to be declaring on you. Jenna is in here? Wow. Okay. Timbuktu's not joining, which is good news. By a little bit, but the Alodia would come in. Interesting, but no thanks, Alodia. Wait, I have to wait 1 day. Thank you. For them to receive the CB. Just receive the paperwork. Come on. Get over it. Grab the paper. And I forgot my Yemeni separatists. Whoops. Whoops. And by taking Jenny here, we claimed 1, 2, 3 more places that I can colonize whenever, if I want. I'll take the institution spread in True Faith provinces, even though there's very little True Faith provinces for me. Bahmanis has announced us as a rival. That's very sad. I thought we were already rivals, to be honest. Can you go to Jenny? No. Calling self-sustaining in the Christmas Islands. That means... that means you're actually going to go to Gold Coast. And we're going to send someone to Gold Coast. Snag that from under the nose of the Portuguese. General Lang will no longer serve us. Lang, how dare you? Sekers, you're up for duty. You don't have a choice. You are a very good general. Thank you for being up for duty. We will avenge the Norwegians. Don't worry. Maybe. At least in our minds we will. I'm gonna need a bigger transport fleet. Transport fleet, where is it hiding? It's hiding here. And my Yemeni still haven't decided to rise up, which is very rude of them. Yeah, Kilwa! Yeah, look at Kilwa. How are you doing, Earth Towers? How is life in Earth Towers land? I am sieging you. I'm gonna have to go after Oyo next, or Bonoman. Bonoman is gonna open me more options. Because they're friend with Ouagadougou, but then I can go after Kong. So spy on Bonoman. As long as I take them in one war, or almost one war, I'm good. Yeah, Suckers, you're actually my first 3-star general. First 3-star in a while. But if we could get our IT thing, it would be great. Gujarat, Kilwa at 75 to their spy network. Cool. I'm never going to use the claims, but I might as well make them. Are there any more centers of trade here? Answer is no. So, dev map mode, and where is the dev? Dev here. Dev here. Dev here. And that's good. Job Kalwunde, you guys murder natives, thank you very much. And we can get back to war. Back to war. Your capital is okay, these guys are taking care of it. Can we go to Jine? No. Ouagadougou would not give me access. Siege of Ayr is over. Good. There's no more fort, so I'd have to access through Songhai. Or through Bonoman. They wouldn't want to give me access. They would. Beitlung is self-sustaining. I'm down to 3 colonies, which means I'm gonna need the transports here. Shift click to build 5. You guys sail to Wari. Songhai, I don't have mill access. Dagbom, I don't. Ouagadougou, I don't, so I'll just keep on sieging down provinces like that. Okay, so you think you can take on the Kalwunde troops, and apparently you can. Kaffa has accepted our irresistible proposal of annexation. We're irresistible for Kaffa. Kaffa, pay for the fort. And Kaffa can have state immediately. Because of the gold mine. Otherwise, we're almost fully drilled. I don't actually need that army. So I'll just disband it. Professionalism, we're still far from 60. We're halfway there. I would have guessed we were further away, but we're halfway there. And since they got pushed out of that fort, we can go and push the fort ourselves. Zoom. He's waiting on the transports to go to the island to murder the natives, to boom back out. It'll take ages for the colonists to arrive. I hate it. Bonomon would give me access. Kong, would you give me access? Would you be kind enough? Prestige? Yeah, I could get access into Jene through Kong. Infiltration of a doll. Spy network on a doll? Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. I want a claim on Harer. And it's Muslim. I could get institution growth up here. Yeah. Okay, got mill points on that one. Not gonna complain. I was apparently forced to take a loan at some point. I dislike having loans. 783 to repay. My merchants, I cannot loan money from them to embrace my institution, which is disappointing. Holiday season, also overworked and more broke than usual. Yeah, that sounds like holidays. Well, celebration, Christmassy, themey season. City of Hafun. Sure, we'll take the upkeep of holy shrines. We're not making money through tax anyways, so it doesn't really matter. All the cores are coring. Nope. Got Katsina for some reason. Murder push. Wait, not here. Oh, right, we lost our explorer. We have a decision for an explorer. Yeah, give me an explorer with 90 tradition. That's an amazing admiral. Explore, because the first circumnavigation hasn't happened yet. Go to South Atlantic coast. Don't exactly know where that is, but here? Or is that just going to be seen? That's just going to be seen to Helena. Okay. Missionary is here. Goodbye, natives. Can get back, but we don't need to push with anything, because by now I'm gonna need to get through Bonoman into Jenny. Hello, Buzzworld. Welcome, welcome. Now, can you see chat that? Yes, but I do get very distracted by the game, so I do take time to respond. But I do see your chat, and YouTube sees you, and you should be seeing YouTube. It's Twitch. Sorry, the bot reposts the messages in on the other side, so you should be seeing their chat and vice versa. I hear if I wanted to eat 100% on you. Could I 100% you? No, but I could bring you to... Couldn't even take the entire trade node. Boo. But if I take the fort... Let's move towards legalism. Can't convert provinces to Shia. Over here, do we have any more centers of trade? No. We have Zayla, which is already Shia. Aden. So Zayla, you're already Shia. That's the state of Ifat. So Zayla, you can be added to the TC. Hobyo, you can be removed from state and added to the trade company as well with your marketplace. Aden, you're up next. In Lower Yemen. And take the enforced religious unity. No, I have negative missionary strength here. Minus 1.8, nope. 1.2, nope. This is all of them integrated, so not there. Do we have provinces here? Hindu, I cannot flip Hindu as long as I am Shia and I have that. So we'll just go to there and say convert whatever you want to go. Ayer wants peace. Ayer is not getting peace. Peace was never an option or something like that. Northwest Pacific Sea, I guess. I really want to find a way down into southern Portugal. Rio de Plata, who are you losing to? You're losing to the Incas. Okay. Portugal declared on them, or they got declared upon, and Portugal hasn't arrived yet. Promising general. Gain a general with 50 tradition. Cool. Free general. That doesn't put me over general cap. Cool. And I did not even have to ask for Bonomon's access. First Mosque of Jenne. Muslim. Ooh. Missionaries +1. Missionary strength versus heathens. So that's anyone. Oh yeah, I want that mosque. I want that mill. I want the monument. Lose 5 influence, merchants. You're way too influential. And you can just march out because we're going to have rebel at some point around here. Like the Nupe separatists wave obscurantism. I will lose the prestige. That's okay. 4 out of 5 and group up in Hobyo, where we're going to get the last one on 1st of January. And that's going to be the boats that is going to be our island hopper boats for these guys. Oh, you arrived in Ethiopia. Hi. You are the island hoppers. Jenny, that's rude of you. Hopefully I can get there before they get to siege the province. I hope. So my colonies are going to keep on progressing. That's easy. Rebels, not so much. Hi, Brits. Brits have decided to hide 28,000 of their men in the middle of Africa. I mean, it's kind of them to give them holidays. 1.8. That would be 2 loans. Not sure I want to take the 2 loans, and I'm not capped. So for the moment, I'm fine. Save up on the points. I don't need an extra general, so I don't need to recruit the conquistador. Actually, I need this one to finish their core. The others, I can live with the culture. But this one, I need the core to finish. So I can take more land for myself. Rising support among the Congolese people. Cool. Production efficiency, I'll take it. Siege of Jenny is over. I'll just sue you for peace and peace you out, Jenny. Could pillage your capital, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Not gonna be that rude. You got black flag, so cool. You can go straight to there. With that territory, I was spying on the Dagbon so I can fabricate on Kumasi. Munster and a religious turmoil, conquest against Bonoman, your friend with Oyo, and Ouagadougou up here. I do not really want to fabricate to Kobel Ouagadougou. Here, I think I'm going to do something else, and I'm going to make them trapped here. Friday prayers. Move towards mysticism, gain legitimacy. Yes. Friday prayers for chance of true faith. Dip rep -1, and more movement towards mysticism, which I will gladly take. We're on 58. I want to reach 75. Explorer, go explorificate. Go do the explorification of Northeast Pacific, Northwest Pacific coast. Northeast Pacific Sea, that might be over here. We'll see how they... Mogadishu, do you know about the institution that is spawning? My guess is no. Although, given where you are, you do know of printing press. We cannot stop the free word, but I can also say time for press censorship. Less unrest. They don't have any yet, because they're the right religion, because I flipped them to Shia. Institution spread lowered, but I don't really care, so... Some press censorship. Never hurt anyone, right? Here. There. That's a bad peace deal. I mean, I like the peace deal, but I don't like the peace deal. Clear the offer. I would like to have access to the Fazani corridor. I would like to grab your capital because... reason, and I would like to border Funj for absolutely no reason. Don't worry, Funj, you're fine. There we go. Little trapped Air. I do have access to my corridor to get up to Tunis if I want to. I increase my border with Songhai. Air gets trapped. That's going to be 415 admin points, though. Do I want to spend that? Yeah. Who's going to hate my guts? Basically everyone over here. That means, do I want to start my next war against Bonoma and people? Because that would pull... So, Air, truce. Adal, don't care, they're too afraid of me. Songhai, truce. Zazao, truce. Yemen, not truce, but they have had the chance to coalition for ages, don't care. Warsongali, don't care. Paranguma, Ngurma, truce. Oyo, not truce, but soon war. Timbuktu is the only one significant around here. We'll call them significant. Don't have a better word for that, but significant. It would be 66% overextension. How am I on overextending? 62. Well, we're gonna wait until get rid of some of that. There, and a few of those. Because we're not getting calls for peace yet. My ulema, they want Mombasa to be Shia. How about no, because it's fetishes, it's not gonna work. Ottoman's opinion of me is at least 100. Ooh. For an improved relation advisor. How likely would that be? I'd have to improve a lot. And you want 60 of my... For 60 of my subjects' provinces, that's 3 provinces you actually want Ottomans. So... I'd have to reach max relations before that and insult one of their enemies like Russia. That can be attempted, but I'm not really sure it's gonna work, so I'm not gonna say that to the Ottomans. No. Colonize or have a colonial subject fully colonize any province in the Maranhão region. That's Brazil, no thanks. Igbo. Local autonomy higher than a certain number. I guess it's gonna be Igbo. Yeah, it's fine. There. Have your autonomy. Estate completed. One base production in Igbo. Do I want to summon a Diet? Not well, yes I do when I'm at peace to get my ulema out. Did we finish the course? We did not. I don't want to be overextended. 17th of December, 3 months. Ugh. Ick. We'll wait on those. We can wait. It's fine. In the meantime, we're repaying our loans. It's fine. I can take a little bit of monthly war exhaustion. Well, technically, I could start the war against Bonomon while we're at it. And we'll eat Bonomon. It's going to be a small-ish war. Yeah, it's going to be a smallish war. We can do that. It's the 12th of December for the peace deal on the other guys. And I want to take my institution before I take the admin tech, because admin tech, I really don't want to pay the 10% extra. Well, technically 15 extra. I said 17th of December, right? Yeah. I can now say Ayer. Sue for peace. 415 for all the cores. Take your ducats because you don't need them. Don't need the Bonumos, dude. Done. Look! We shrunk Ayer. Now we have proper naming. That's proper naming. If we cause it a little bit more here, I'm sure it would stretch all the way to here, but... we're still smaller than Russia. We haven't won the font wars yet. I'm sure we can do better. Annex, conquer all these guys. Become big, wide, and tall. 84% easy. On 0.03 war exhaustion doesn't make a dent. And I want to start spying on Kong. Who's going to be the next target? Songhai, Faranguma, and Timbuktu. Ooh, that's going to be a big war. Waida is dies. That's cool. End of religious turmoil in Great Britain. Ah, now I know why they were hiding. Obviously, they were hiding away from the religious turmoil. That's RP reason. That's a lie. And I think Fernando Poe is producing fish. Calabar, self-sustaining, good. Boney's about to finish. Our boats have arrived over there, right? Yeah, they have arrived. Did I send someone here? Nope. But this is the center of trade, if I'm not mistaken. Yup. Send. Guys, congrats, you're going to Palu! You've never known you wanted to go to Palu? Well, now you know. Only self-sustaining in Boney. That unlocked another dude. So we'll send you... You have a colonist. You don't have a colonist. Gold Coast. Go get a colonist. No, sir. Oyo. No, no. Oyo, no. Ah, Newfoundland's here as well. Hi, Newfoundland. I need this core to finish, okay? Please, game. Thank you. My armies are bullying people up there. Very rude, but not unexpected. Manpower is growing back nicely and kindly. And, yeah, we're doing good. Okay, yeah, good job. Kaluwunde, you're doing a great job. You get a cookie. Oyo, could you stop recruiting all your manpower? Come on, really? You really think you have a chance? You can go straight to Ouagadougou. Why am I improving with Kong? I don't want to improve with Kong, I want to spy on Kong. Build spy network. All the spies. Totally spies. No, you're going to Rano. Let's go find where he's going to hide. Hey, look who's doing good things. Sunni zealots in Bonoman. So I don't want him to stop one of my cores from progressing. Oh, you're going straight into the fog of war. Right. Where they might get destroyed. How's this siege going? 28%. I need to steal that siege. Too late. I did not steal the siege. And I don't have knowledge of the freaking thing here. Can I recruit a conquistador? Thank you. Give me a conquistador. Sorry, Cyprus. For just a short while, We're putting a conquistador in charge. Discipline, sure, I'll take discipline. Sounds like a great advisor. Money-wise, we're still earning 10 ducats a month, which is good. Even while overextended. Would love if it were more, but that's okay. We're gonna live Terra Incognita. Ah, their army got destroyed. Nope. Yeah, their army was destroyed. Cool. So we can put Sekers back in charge. Oyo, you are totally willing to peace out, aren't you? No army, no nothing. Eco perspective, you have nothing of interest for me. So we'll be back for you later. War reps, give up claims in Kilwa, all your ducats, and transfer trade power, and you're out. Siege of Ouagadougou's done. That is full peace on those guys. Meaning Ouagadougou's next. No, we can pay the ducats, that's fine. Third fleet has finished exploring. Can you explore? Nope, you went up north. Okay. Then explore the Southeast Pacific coast. I have no... Well, that's going to be a long trip for you, but that's fine. Go explore. Go learn, go discover, go have fun. Something just... Ouagadougou, sue for peace. I would like... Not pillage. War reps, ducats. Bonamon. And anything and everything you had with them. And with Dagbon. Yeah, you can say friend with Dagbon. Transfer trade. Out. That was the unconditional surrender from them. We have 66% overextension, so we can take 33, roughly. Bonamon, sue for peace, 1, 2, 3, that's 17. Who's gonna coalition me? Fewer people as the number of truces grow. Mine. Oh, when you take it from it's held by rebels, it flips to you. That's cool. No cloud without a golden lining. Embezzlement scheme to refill the treasury. Honestly, I'll take the corruption. I am paying the corruption away, so. Particular is there. Hey, I have peace. Yemeni. Oh, Yemeni. Nope, you're on 40%. Nope. Nope is gonna be up here. That is doable. We're gonna want to go after Kong. Kong is allied with quite a few people. We're gonna have to beat up Songhai again. Songhai, are you less than 1 war? Yes. I might take 2 provinces off of you. It's 6 dev. So I can get access to a border with Timbuktu. Oh, Timbuktu is allied with Tunis and Kong. I think Tunis is gonna be a bit of a pain. Hulo grew by eating off of Jollof, I guess? Jollof doesn't really care about my AE. Jollof, could I vassalize you? Nope, too far away. Swahili Shia provinces, yeah. Here. Island hoppers are gonna be there, and you're gonna need a few more battles. Missed where the sub rebellion was. Okay, you're done exploring. Explore more. Northeast Pacific coast. Was opinion of someone goes up. Oh, big Japan. Hi, Japan. Austria, still the emperor. Hi, Austria. Ethiopia, high liberty desire. Come on, Ethiopia. Stop trading, diverting trade. And Ethiopia, I think it's time for you to become an annexed vassal of me. It's going to take ages, but I feel like you have the deep desire in you to become to become integrated in the empire. Did I start the course? I did not start the course. Air separatists in Air. To be more careful. Okay, no real big meanie right now. Yemeni, did you progress? Yemeni, please. Yemeni did not progress. Boo. Yao. They're going to be in here, so we'll go to there and spawn from there. Wadai are right there. Who else? Katsina. Gobier. Oh, there. There we go. On the way. I don't really care. Fetishist zealots, that's in subject land. Ethiopian in Ethiopia, that sounds like an Ethiopia problem. Manpower replenishing, we're soon going to be able to embrace our institution. It's going to make our tech super duper cheap. Nope, not Miltech Masani, resists. I could seize land. Ulemar, they're on 44%. Boo. I don't like the fact that mysticism is hurting you, but we'll just let this flip for the moment. I am so gonna want and need religious ideas. You can go to here, you stay back into there. Gujarati separatists, I mean, there's a 2 point something in Daman, that doesn't matter. The next ones are gonna be down. Actually, Admiral Lang will no longer serve us. How dare you, Lang? How dare you? Wadai, yeah, we can go to Wadai. Also, we know that the Canem separatists, except they're not on. No. Go to how does the Pacific map look? Nope, still haven't gone past the Cape. Northwest Pacific coast. It's probably going back from up there, and then we'll unlock the sea, and then we'll do coast, sea, coast, sea, coast, sea, until we're good. such a waste of mill points. And they're still alive, so that's another 14 to... Now they're gone. Overextension is dangerously high, yeah, but it's soon going to be gone. And we'll be back rolling in more ducats. More and more ducats. All the duck cats. From an eco perspective, you are TC. You have been added to the TC. Yao separatist in Yao. There. And there's also going to be the Canem people who still haven't decided to rise up. Sunni zealots, that's where we're converting. Canem Bornu people are not yet rebelling. I can embrace. Yoink. So, how much is the cost? 435. 540. So I can't take my ideas yet. But at least I have embraced the printing press, which is another institution that would have never reached me. Same as colonialism, same as Renaissance. And that's why African nations tend to be behind. Small iron cast. Sure, small iron cast. I do not need anyone in Fernando Po. Persia, I'm gonna offer Persia for the knowledge sharing. Because Kalwunde and Elodia, I don't really want to. Try to find someone more wealthy around. Like Japan? Or would you be running a deficit? Loans? Meaning you're running a deficit. Shun, let's not even talk about it. Ayutthaya, you would be coming off to me. Bengal would take it. You'd really like Persia. Ottomans, no. Down here, there's no one. Over here, there's no one. Tunis? No. We can do Bengal. Nope, they are involved with the knowledge sharing with Malwa. Do it like this. Macro builder, diplomacy, eco, offer knowledge sharing. Elodia, Ethiopia, Kalwunde. Majapahit. Yeah, I guess we could do Musha. Let's offer it to Ethiopia. If Ethiopia asks, we say yes. Otherwise, we wait for missionary, but we can't. Kong. Kong 767. I didn't even look how cheap it was to fabricate a claim. Oh, you have gold here as well. Exploration idea. Yeah, that's my dip idea, but I don't need the dip idea. I need the dip tech. Berg, end of religious turmoil. Has the League War fired? League War still hasn't fired. Bohemia is probably muscling up, although you have the Ottomans on your side. What are you waiting for? Click the button. Go. The more you wait, the more people will hate your guts. You also have France on your side. France, which is going to be in a sandwich between Spain and other people, but hey. Advancement efforts, yes, those can disappear. North Swahili coast, you can drop that. Kilwa, you can totally go back to increased enlistments. And Mombasa, no edict. Over here, what do we still have for rebel factions? Sunni zealots in over there. Yemeni not moving, so let's go provoke the Sunni people before the Sunni separatists before they actually trigger themselves, I'm gonna say. Caravel, explore Southeast Pacific Sea. That's what I wanted to see. Literally, sea. Yeah, I need to get rid of my mysticism so that my ulema can go back up. Lose a bunch of ducats or lose a stab. Honestly, I'd rather take the L on finances. Yeah. Pay them off. Gonna be 2 loans, it's fine. I was waiting to fabricate another claim on Kong. Sorry, Medina. Kong will go with... We'll have only 1 claim on you, that's fine. Ah, Persia wants knowledging. There we go. Depletion of the European beaver. Poor European beavers. Dagbon in 74. That's 4 years. No, we can eat Kong. Just eat Kong. Do I want to declare on you right now, or do I want to pop a few more rebel stacks? I think I want to pop a few more rebel stacks. Darfur. 333. And then Bornu people. Now I can provoke. Right next door. The Sunni zealots I said I was going to provoke. Cool, around the fort. Darfur separatists can be provoked as well from there. There, and then we get back to here. You can get straight onto the border with Kong. There's Kong, diplomat mode, Timbuktu, Songhai, and that's it. Well, that's it. That's already decent. Actually, no. You are just gonna go straight. We're gonna go straight here. Because Kong cannot get, well, if they get past, it'd be bothersome if they started sieging this, but it's not the worst. And let's start the next one we're gonna have a truce with is Dagbon. Hunting accident? No! Not an amazing heir. Sorrow overtakes you, or oh well. 342, same spread as Daddy. But a sinner. I don't want him on the throne. 9 pips, but we're 38. What would happen if we died? Now we would fall into PU. I don't want to fall into PU. Couldn't care less. Domestic trade power. Actually, I do care. That's my trade income. Yeah, silly game. Ashanti and Kumasi. Yeah, we'll put 1 and 2. We don't have... No, we don't have any more people over here in Gujarat. We're good. Bahmanis is going after Gujarat for these provinces. And Mewar is probably wanting to eat those. GG. Delhi, are you an Iraqan? Are you hating Persia? Yes, you are hating Persia. You would still take an alliance, which is interesting. Shady people, spy network construction, or 5 prestige. I'll actually take the spy network. Bengal, you would take an alliance and a royal marriage. You're not super duper big, but you could become super duper big. And you tend to not go colonial, so you are a good candidate to befriend. Plus, you probably, yeah, you hate Ayutthaya, you hate Delhi, so with Persia, you can both hate Delhi together. And you're a friend. And the more friends I have, the less likely the Ottomans are going to come after me. Or Spain, for that matters. Ulema losing power. Kong, I have bad news. Fernando Po, self-sustaining, hell yeah. Time to go for another colony in someplace smart. I think just because I can walk there, we're gonna go for Pozo. Not the Gold Coast, I'd like to keep that guy. The Palu guy I would like to keep. There we go, available. Culture Swahili, how can it not be, how can it be Swahili? Bengal Royal Marriage, yes. Good protection. I think now we're gonna stop murdering them and we'll just suffer the regular uprisings. Because in the islands, as long as I'm colonizing and not attacking the neighbors, they don't risk to be attacked in war. And that's gonna save me mill points to actually take my mill ideas. Diptech, yes please. That means I need to up my boats. All transport boats immediately. Before I forgore. Unmothball, upgrade, mothball again. Now that I actually have land here and I can actually spread to one and the other, easy. Bonomon. Yeah, we'll deal with them in the war. Hong, war. Songhai and Timbuktu. Could Kobel Timbuktu. Would actually be smart because from an eco perspective, I could grab Choma and get a border with Fulo. And then declare on Fulo. Eat Fulo. Maybe get a truce set against Timbuktu. Eat Jollof allied with Songhai and Jene. And basically have all of this on lockdown before the Portuguese can do much more. Ashanti is free. Hi, Ashanti. Pacajes. Who is Pacajes? Oh, it's the Rio de Prata that lost. They lost to the Incas. Or whoever is Incas up there. Very funny. Yeah, let's go for it. Kong declare. If I Cobalt Timbuktu, it brings in Tunis. Nope, I don't want to. I don't wanna. We'll just bite the extra AE and piece them out together. We'll just go and piece them out together. It'll be fine. Timbuktu has 8k men. Kong has 7. So my arm, once Songhai is pieced out, we're good. He's the only one that can technically muster something. Nope, sir, you're not allowed to take this fort. No, wrong. Rude, rude, get back. Expansion ideas, I do like the concept. I would like to unlock another culture group though, and plantations, and stay on time on tech. So I don't lose, well, I don't have any innovativeness, so let's actually just ignore that. Let's ignore that, and let's take the expansion idea. You still have a fort, and I have not bankrupted you yet, Songhai, so we will bankrupt you. Songhai. There. Give up claims, not give up claims. Okay, get out. And I need to actually start spying on Fulo. Gold Coast self-sustaining. Palu has changed naval supplies. Bozos doesn't still have natives. Okay. Murder again. No, I said I was not murdering. Silly Mistani. Bad Mistani. Don't murder natives. Natives good. Natives friends. Split, Ooh, 2 corruption lost for free. Sure. You can go to Memuju, and Memuju is gonna get a dude. That was a stack wipe. Siege of Timbuktu's over. Going to Ouagadougou. Our ruler is cruel. Oh, come on. We have terrible traits on our ruler and kid. Imagine trying to unsiege your capital and seeing more than the army that you're fighting, more than your total army, looking at you and saying, you're dead. Agent of Bahmanes, Mewar. I need to spy on Fulo. Fulo wouldn't take stateless society, they're tribal. Yep, they see me arrive and like, actually, we're out. As long as they don't get the forts, I'm good. Corrupt connections, I'll take the corruption. I can pay that off. I don't care about Kalubundi's opinion of me. Yeah, you guys can hide in a corner. Hide in a corner, be cute, and everything will be fine. Don't worry. Also, Fulo, you're in trouble. Playing some ping pong. Explorer, please do the explorification thing. Did I try to attempt a circumnavigation? Yes. Rio da Plata, would you give me fleet basing rights? Yes. I think I can attempt a circumnavigation. Actually, I can't anymore because Explorer died. Do we have the decision to bring in one? No. You have 4 movement, congrats. Can you explore another one? North Atlantic. Do explore the Southeast Pacific coast and Pacific Sea first. Send an organized response. What do they want? Lindy has a mosque or a great mosque. That I can do. Would make would make my clergy happy. Relatively easy. Emirs, Sofala, culture is Swahili in Sofala. That would mean spend dip points to change the culture. The merchants, they want Hobyo to have, so the trade company up here, to have at least 5 provinces, which shouldn't be too hard. But that would be just for free loyalty. And the Dhimmi, they want Kilwa to have a mosque or a great mosque. Dhimmi, you have been heard. Kilwa is getting a mosque. Transox is out of their internal conflicts. They are no longer conflicting with themselves. And they would like the world to know it. Defensive ideas or tech? Tech. I'm late on tech. That is bad. Oh, actually, no. Don't. Stay there. You. Go help there. Ethiopia and France have arrived. We're good. We're still spying on Fulo. We could spy on Joel off the fabricated claim here. I'll do that. Although we're about to piece people out. I just need this fort to fall. No, Timbuktu, you don't get the peace deal you want. Natives in Poso. Yeah, by now I can put the natives down without any problem. So Gontarolo is going to be the next one, and off we go. How are you? You are down here. Rio de Prata. I know that the AI boats will just go try and zoom like this. Let's try it. Explore, attempt circumnavigation. See if we can be the first nation to circumnavigate the globe before the Portuguese. That would be shame on them. But then again, when you can't go around Africa, it can be a bit of a problem. I need them in Kilwa, blah blah blah. We move towards legalism, or we move towards legalism and lose admin power. And gain admin. I'll take the admin power. Expansion for another diplomat, yes. Siege of Bur is over. Now I have 2 diplomats, which is even more amazing. Kong, I would like to sue you for peace. I would like to eat your entire nation. And I do not own Do. Oh, that's good. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Although, is Do a center of trade? Answer is no, it is not. How much dev is in Do? 9 dev. Nah, I don't need it. Not now. Timbuktu is 108, losing these 2. Knowing that they're allied to Kong and Tunis, but they're guaranteeing Fulo. So when I declare on Fulo, I'll be able to take 1 or 2 more here. Yeah. Kong, you disappear. Ouagadougou disappear. This becomes mine. Yeah. Except I don't have the admin points for it. Boo. I could just re-release, start coring these two, re-release Kong. Because Kong doesn't have any land, but I do want to center in Joma. But I could just core these two, have him integrate him soon-ish. Dagbon is going to be my next target. And you are allied with Ouagadougou and Zazao. All the guys in the middle. So he's gonna be the next one to disappear. That's gonna give me my border with Jene, who's allied with Jollof and Air. So if I can declare on Jollof, I'm not that bad. So yeah, I can take Kong. I can take this, start coring these two, but I need to start coring the two. So we're gonna wait until we get the unconditional surrender, stuff like that. Now Ethiopia's not going for it, I'll go for it. General left us. Which general was it? It was... general that I didn't use apparently. Oh yeah, it was the 5th Tradition General. (41). You're 15 dev and you are 5. No, don't lose the 20 ducats. No compromise in faith. I'll take the missionary strength. Shush you two. 54, yeah. Kong, sue for peace. All of this. Oh. Ouagadougou, start coring Joma. 75 to start coring. Okay. But allows me to make first claim on Fulo. We're waiting on the second one. I need to start Joma before I release Kong. Lose 2 mercantilism. Yeah, Portugal and Rio da Prata can go. But I did not do. Where is my explorer? Yeah, Rio da Prata. Please give me fleet basing rights. Okay, he's still deciding to go straight up, so... he really wants to bump into Hawaii at some point. Okay. 30 peasants in Cape. Execute the bay. Build manufactories for manufactories I stole. Not sure. Nope. Malacca trade. Flores. There, that's one more. I needed 75 for this. Start coring Joma. There. And then I can go to my dip. There, and I'm gonna release Kong. All province must be unoccupied. Okay. Easy. I don't want to release Mali because there's Joma. We can release Kong again. Boom! Kong is now friend. He's vassal. Gonna forget that we did horrible things to him. Next war goal is gonna be, well, not Fulo. It's gonna be the guys in the middle. Bonamon, separatists in Bonamon. Well, they didn't choose exactly the right place to rise up. Then we're gonna go after the Ashanti. Oh, by the way, Ashanti. You're guaranteed by Pakaches. If I were to declare... Okay. Obviously they would defend. So why wouldn't they? One back on our subjects, our own subject countries. Also, spices! Yay! Yeah, we're gonna lose... Why are you trying to go like that, along the coast of there? Well, too bad. Time to launch the next 3 ships. Except I don't have a built colony here. This one. Build Caravel 1, 2, 3. 39%. Ugh. Ick. 20.65. I need a little bit more to get my second claim on Fulo. Tribes grow more accepting. There. Independence guaranteed by Timbuktu. I kind of want to go after them now. Even if it's going to delay my Timbuktu. I don't have any... Well, we could do a round of Pop the Peasant. Pop the Rebel. Rund. Oh, Rund. Rund. I remember the Rund people. Hemba, Lumba, Kusu, that's somewhere up here, right? No. Lumba is here. I think it's Hemba. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a Lumba, that's fine. You can go to Rund before it's too late. The Ashanti in Kumasi. I'll go with these guys and we'll provoke. Are we caught up with the Ottomans? Yeah, we overtook the Ottomans. We overtook Great Britain. We overtook Spain. We are #1 great power in the world. Da, 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 da. Or something like that. Yes, Miltech up. I'll go play upgrade cavalry to the African Hussar. I need to get working on my conquests over here. But basically here, they haven't even heard of my conquests in Africa, fetishist land. Which is why I do like the concept of hoovering up everything here before turning on them. Medjugorje and Ethiopian, I don't care. Ashanti separatists, I can handle them and provoke them. Here go the Ashanti. Click this, please. Thank you. That way it's done. Oh, it stops nagging me. I could have a trade merchant in Malacca. The trade route to China happens. I want to have some more money at that point. Renewed a loan, renewed loans, Saxony, something, Saxony. Good for Saxony. We don't have any other really threatening people. Our missions visit Persia. Hey, 400 free ducats, thank you. That's another loan. Nope, not almost. Almost. Month or two. Truce with Jenny has ended. Oh, Jenny was the oldest, our shortest truce. 4 nations follow the Shia faith. Okay. So does that mean we lost our missionary? No, we did not lose our missionary. Gold Coast. Ashanti's claiming Gold Coast as their own. Well, good luck. Allied with Timbuktu. And guaranteed by Bakaha as well. Persia, I'm sorry, nope. I'm repaying my debts. I have debts. I have paid them back. Civil war in Sweden. RIP Sweden. I don't want to revoke a privilege while they're under 50%, but at the same time... the religious diplomats could and should go. Grant New World Charters. Gain an explorer with 100 tradition. Yeah. Ooh, 6 movement. You need 3 boats to explore, so we'll wait. Move towards more legalism. Can we get our legalism? Yes. So here we're going to replenish a bunch of manpower. Military. Start slackening. Click the button for 44,000 manpower. Boom. Stop slackening. There we go. We're now over cap in terms of men. Can continue our wars. Easy. You're very alone. Truce with me is 81. Okay. Dagbon, truce is done. And I've been spying on you. What is the highest dev you have? 6. Ouagadougou, you're a friend with Dagbon only, so I could... you're 39%. You are... Ouagadougou is how many percent? 25. So I can Cobel both of you. And Zazao 42. 42 and 39. That's 40 and 40, that's 80. And Ouagadougou 25. I could actually eat all 3. Zazao is only allied with Dagbon, so if I can Cobel all 3, or even just one of them, I eat all 3. They are fetishist. Wait, I need to wait for the CB to actually pop. There we go, pop. I can't come back, because next, after that, it's going to be oil. And we might be feeding Ouagadougou. And bottom of here, like 2 provinces, to Kong. Cardinalium, hello, how are you? How is life in Cardinal Land? I was thinking of declaring a war and going to bed because it is late. And the homie separatists. And after popping a few rebels as well, because rebels. Lund, provoke, 15 regiments, there we go. And Luban, provoke, next door. Yakan and Kumba. They're next to a fort, so you're gonna deal with them, then go to there. And the Beninese separatists for these guys. Bamberg, end of religious turmoil for them as well. Colonial enthusiasm. Settler chance and global settler increase. Cool. Going to bed as well, just want to say hello. Well, good synchronous planning. Congratulations. The Gain 10 influence. No, the merchants need to know their place. Frick you, merchants. Mpasu to Kalunde. Mine and always will be mine. No, you're not getting it, sir. Natives uprising. Oh no, I know I am protecting it on those. We're down to 2 colonists running 3 colonies, so that's a-okay. Palu's about to be done. That's good news. We'll be able to raise 2k infantry to have our third series over here. You are waiting to boat around. Find boats around the world. In the meantime, actually, do I want to declare the war? No, I do need Rio La Plata. I will stop the fleet basing rights for the moment. Thank you very much. No longer paying more for that. Chinook, I could maybe do something, except you're very far away. Only self-sustaining Palu. Mamuju is a T. Boy, do I love the E4 music. Regiments. 2 African hill warriors. Gontorolo, send. You're gonna split, send 1 guy. You're gonna split and send 1 guy. And when we recruit people, we'll send them left and right. Yep, the nobles are gonna enforce at some point. Oh, I could also fabricate on Funj. Guaranteed by Alodia. That would be my war to break Alodia up. I should be doing that. I really should. Do we have any more rebels to pop? Yes, the Beninese. They're right next to their fort anyways, so provoke. And you can go to here, and then we're gonna go to Zazao. Mari, Separatists, and the others, I don't really care. Rebels have been popped. Dagbon. Claire, I cannot cobble Ouagadougou, but Ouagadougou is only a 3 province minor. Go. Let's actually go peace out the province minor. In terms of cores, I am, well, 2 that I need to core, but that's okay. Zaza maintains their alliance with Ouagadougou. They became friends. They're going to try to siege everything they want. I don't really care. Knowledge sharing with Persia ends, so anyone else who wants the institution can ask for it. %, here. He has 2 forts, but together they are 100 war score, so I'll be eating both of them and this guy. Actually, I can flip you to Kong already. We'll flip the capital to Kong as well. Thank you. Next is Ifa. Fire is making claims on me. Rude. I should be making claims on Ayer as well. Actually, that's not a silly idea. You're only allied with Jenne. Actually, I can fabricate on Jenne soon. Fabricating on Jenne is more smart. Alodia, you want to know of the institution. I mean, you're not going to know of it for long, but sure. Anti-Moro-based tax, that's spending my dip points, my hard-earned admin points that I needed for my next idea. My next group. Which is going to be a dip idea group. Which is going to be trade, so I can get my theocracy rolling, I think. Yeah. Ulema, Anti-Moro, base tax of at least 4. Kilwa, Regimental Camp or Conscription Center. That one is easy and it's 1 base manpower. I like that. Thana, 50% or more trade power. No, we'll go with the Emir one. Regimental Camp or Conscription Center in Kilwa. Cost me 200 ducats for 1 manpower in Kilwa. That's how I see that. That's how I see things. Sir, no, sir. Come on, sir. Afun has been converted to the one and only true faith. Over here we got Reb. Okay, even 1 came in is enough, but the more numerous they are, the least casualties I take. Spain, no, frick you, Spain, you're not getting access to my land. No way. No way. You can go to Zao. Zao. They did not have a good time. It was not a stack wipe. I'm kind of surprised. Ouagadougou, would you take peace? Nope, you would say no. Possibly still have an army something somewhere. Montarolo, that's fine. Come on, topple. You want to fight in motion? I will fight you in motion. Prestige per development from missionaries. Why not? We're not fighting anyone coastal, so we don't need the other bonuses. There we go. That's a stack wipe. There, and there. Completed the estate agenda. 1 manpower in Kilwa. Now, Ouagadougou, you get your separate piece. Like this. Suggest demand I don't have anyone at Oyo. Oyo fabricates. And Ouagadougou, come on. Piano, separatist. Conquest against Oyo. Oyo. Or something like that. This one actually goes to Kano. To Kong. Except if I do that, I can't... No, I need to take this one as well, but give it to Kong afterwards. This one, no, not Ethiopia. Me. Noble family requests aid. Frick you, noble families. Can't you see him? A very, very poor Mastani, barely getting by, getting only 20 ducats a month. So I think these are going to be my peace deals. You're going to go and help there. You're going to stay in the smack in the middle here. Ouagadougou, super peace. 1, 2, 3. Take all your ducats. Peace out. Bilanga immediately goes to me. Now I get the uncon from them because we got the siege. Good job. I'm going to go to Bilanga. And now I need to wait 15 days to send another peace offer. But I can start fabricating claims on Jenny. Jenny, who's allied with Jollof and Ayer. $82. Well, let's piece these guys out. Normally, I should be able to eat all of them. Drumroll, they were cobalt, so they should be... No. I cannot, apparently. They were cobalt, they should have been... Well then, Zazao, you get your separate peace deal. You get disappeared. Get disappeared. Oof. I'll sit on the overextension. Fulani separatist. Where are the Fulani people going to rise up? The silly Fulani people in Ouagadougou. Let's send someone to the silly people of Ouagadougou. Malians in Joma will deal with them as well. Aha, merge. Explore, circumnavigate. Recall you because I'm gonna need people. Dagbon, sue for peace. There, and all your ducats. Yeah, nobody really cares down here. And over time, there are fewer and fewer of them. I want to core this, or this, and Kepi at least. From an eco perspective, there's nothing over here that I really care about. Like, keep my border contiguous, so all the rest can go to Kong. Actually, and 100%. You're already on 11, so no. No centers of trade. There, and grant the province of there. There we go. That keeps my gov cap nice and chill. Keeping my land contiguous so I can keep on from up here full coring. That's a nice snake of Kong. I like it. And now I need to look at where these guys are headed to negotiate for... I already lost them. Where did they go? Okay, you're going that way. Good. That means over here we should be fine. I mean, you are going to take time here. Rila Prata, I'm gonna need your docking rights again, please. Please and thank you. Yokus, you would give me fleet basing rights. Please give me fleet basing rights as well. We'll cancel some of those afterwards, but since they are going to be intent on going alongside Alaska, we'll be asking fleet basing rights so they always have some form of supply. Then we'll ask in the camp channels. Camp channels say no. They say no. I want to move towards mysticism. 47. 46. I saw it. Summon a Diet. Seas land. The Ulema, Lindy, Mosque or a Great Mosque for 1 base tax. Emir's, France's opinion of me is high. That can be done. 65% trade in Aden. No thanks. Lindy, a mosque or a Great Mosque for our... I'll do it for the Ulema, because my Dimi are very happy currently. Yeah, their equilibrium is higher than that. So I want my Ulema to be happy. Lindy, people really, really, really wanted a mosque here, so get a mosque. I'm trying to save up money to repay that last loan. One day, could I get access to docking rights in Japan? No. Korea, no. Tuning, no. But by then, I hope I'm gonna be in range of my own guys, so we're gonna be fine. Whereaboutsies? Okay, you did not suffer any attrition. Good. You might suffer some attrition going around here. So, fetishes in Kalbunde. Well, I can deal with that for you. I will be kind enough and deal with that for you. Deal with that. Ouagadougou people. Right, I was going to pop those guys. There. Then we have the Malians in Mali. And then we're actually good for the moment. Ideas. Defensive ideas. No. Heck. Well, 40%. No. I'll take the army tradition from battles. That's going to ensure me high army tradition, so better generals all along. Which isn't... I am not opposed to. Spy networks. I'm not spying on anyone. I should be spying on Air. Because you're allied with... No, I'm going to go after Jene, who's allied with Jolof and Air. Jolof, are you 100 war score? You're 53, so if I co-bell you with Jene, I'm still not beating all of you in one war. And you're allied with Songhai, so I'll just eat this province. So I want to claim on Bambouk. Just on Bambouk. Once I have my claim here, because that's just to make it faster to core. We'll be good on that. Yeah, we're gonna finish eating Western Africa and coast of Jolof, which is the most important. Well, all of Jolof technically, but Jolof, Fulo, you're only guaranteed by Timbuktu. So that could be a truce set against Timbuktu if I want it right now. Timbuktu, how big are you? You're 88%. You are one war. And Fulo is tiny. My truce with you isn't that... Well, actually, you are on the long truce, 88. So 9 years. Punjai would also need someone, but I can start. We're gonna keep on following the boats. the Navy boats. Navy boats, this is where they are suffering, but we should be getting better once we reach Chinook and stuff. Please don't suffer too much. That means you're out of range for Da Prata. Thank you very much. Cancel the fleet basing rights. I am back in supply. This is amazing. And now you decided to do a silly and just cross. Okay. Ida, I will cancel the fleet basing rights at this point because we are far from that. Who else do I have fleet basing rights? I think that was it. First circumnavigation. Take that, Europeans and your fancy boats and all of that. Take that to the face. Boom. Frick you, Europeans. I am the one who circumnavigated the globe. And when I move here, I'm back into supply range. Frick you, I circumnavigated. And go back to exploring now. The South China Sea can be a good option to explore now. Not that I know exactly what, well, maybe that's, don't know. But frick you, Europe, frick you, Europe. We circumnavigated. And from here, did I pop the Malian? No, I did. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, good. In terms of cores, we are halfway done. Again, the Gene Oyo. Oh, you allied Oyo. Jollof and Air. Because Air is one war, right? Yeah, 33%. Even if they're not co-belled, they can be eaten in one war. Oyo, easy, one war. Actually, just get into there. Jenny, you are one war as well. Yeah, you're one war as well. And Jollof. Jollof, I want this one, but I wanted the flame on them first. Just to speed up the coring time and save up on admin points. And then Jenny, Air, Oyo. Jollof gone. Songhai would be kind of isolated because they're allied. They are allied to Jollof. Songhai is one war. Jollof would become one war without their 14 dev province. Timbuktu would be one war. Fula would be one war. Easy. Africa eaten. Oh, I need to spy on Ashanti as well. Not ask for mill access. Them as well, so that when they are, yeah, because they're friend with Timbuktu, they're still guaranteed by Pakaches. Maps from Persia, sure, you can have the map of Malaya, Persia. Frick you, Europe, I circumnavigated. Zazao in Kong. Zazao separatists in Kong, that sounds like a Kong problem. I am going to have to march through Fulo or through Portugal. Portugal, what's your opinion of my AE? 12, you don't care. You're fighting in the New World, which is fine. Also, are you still just friend with GB? Yes. You have Rio de Prata in GB. What do you have for colonies? Newfoundland, 13 colonies, British Mexico, British Louisiana. Okay, GB is going to be a serious threat, but I only have one island I need off of them for the moment. Which, all things considered, is quite impressive. Now I need to, I'm not going to say rush colonize, but colonize with haste down here. We call the Mamuju. Send. And you recruit 1 and recruit 1. Start clogging up the island. Ottomans, you do not get mail access to my land. Frick you. Because if you're asking, that means you're in a war. Or plan to do a war. Genoa, Spain, Naples. Ooh, interesting. New Spain, Hungary. I declare for here. No CB and all their friends which come in because I'm not scary enough. Okay. France. I mean, you have northern Italy, France. Genoa, Spain. Oh, you're... What's this war? Ottoman conquest of Co. At war with the Ottomans and France. Go, France, go. Hopefully the Ottomans give bits of Spain to France. And they wanted mill access to reach this province in Sierra Leone. Too bad for them. I have 2 armies here. That's more than enough, obviously, to fight all of these guys. Declare on Jene. I can't Cobel Oyo. I don't need to Cobel Jollof. Ayer can be Ayer and do Ayer things. The only threatening one is for Kong, and that's going to be a Kong problem. But I did say I wanted the Jollof claim. By 1.3 a month, it's going to be relatively fast. Okay, native uprisings in Pozo, that's fine. Ethiopia is soon to be integrated, which is going to help. Idea, expansion idea, extra colonists, yeah, we'll take that. Get back to 4 or 5, 3 colonists full-time. And when this one finishes, we're going to be bumping a lot in income. We also got extra dip rep and TC investment cost, which is also neat to have. Not crucial, but very cool. Send. You're not moving? How much is my force limit now? Whoops. Oh, no. Goes up. Whoops. My force limit is 88. Okay. Renewed. Self-sustaining. Explore. The North Atlantic. The East China Sea coast. Sounds like a great place to go and a great place to be. It's not Pozo, it's Mamuju who finished. So actually, you need one dude who is here. You're gonna get these guys. And we'll have 4 colonies running. Yeah, do I want to go to 5? We now have one colonist traveling here, one colonist traveling there. We're gonna need to start taking care of the islands down here as well. Or we move into the places where we can actually get cloves. Now that this island is secure. Well, secure. Perspective. Moluccas growing. We'll have to fight Moluccas several times, I fear. We'll cut them off here first. Get their centers of trade. And then we'll start eating them down that way. Kalwundi, yes. You are friend, not food. Nope, Alodia, you're not getting my ducats. Not at all. Zazao, separatists in Zazao. What I would like to do is spy on Funj. Except I don't have... I'm annexing Ethiopia, I can't. Annexing Ethiopia is going to help a lot connecting lands. Connecting up to little bits and pieces here. I would like to integrate Medina as well. Actually, we have some extra points. As soon as we get the Jolaf, we'll start the integration of Medina as well. Medina, just so that I can start you, or we'll start you right after. I will enable Scootage. Do not join any of me wars. Who's with Songhai ended? Oh, Songhai, you're a friend with only Jolaf, right? That might be a smarter war. Eat Songhai. Eat that one province off of Jolaf. That is a smarter war. Province on which I want my claim, though. 16 for a claim. Okay. There. Ogadine, okay. So Oromo is, no, Oromo is up here. We're gonna have unrest up here for a while. Oromo. I know it's somewhere up here. Is this Oromo? Marion. Geladi. It's something up here. Genjiro, Haja, Kafa. It's fine. At some point we'll know when the Oromo separatists rise up. Kebi. Where's Kebi? Is Kebi here? Kebi's there. Kebi there. Please put your Kebi there. We will be with you shortly. You can explore the North Atlantic coast. That sounds like a great place to visit. Everyone should want to visit the North Atlantic coast. One, two, three, four on our 4 colonies. We are going to have to fight the Bahmanis at some point. I don't want to fight Bahmanis. Mewar and Kotte. Hey, they fed land to Kotte actually. Interesting. VG would so much love to vassalize you. Technically could. But then I'd have to integrate them. But that's a lot of cores that I could retake, right? VG, tell me you still have plenty of cores. Yeah. Like all of those cores, even if I lose a few, it's worth it. I have a new friend. Their name is Vijayanagar. Everyone say hello, Vijayanagar. Allied with Kilwa. Ethiopia got annexed. 9k men. Do I need those 9k men? Probably? Puts me on one off my force limit. Not sure. Kong wants a royal marriage. Sure. One thing for sure, Medina, you're next up. You are being annexed. Gonna be much faster. We will do the guarantee stuff after we start our war against Songhai. Here we had the Haosan. Ouagadougou separatists right under my feet. Like that. And we don't have any more threatening. Loan repayment, I would need 875, so another month or two. Yup. We are technically on time for our admin ideas, but I'm going to be slightly late on them because I'm going to take the last one as soon as I can. So we get the minimum autonomy in territory, so money soars. After that, we'll be done with admin points. We'll be able to catch up, maybe even get ahead of time on admin tech while we finish coring Ayer and stuff. And I think we'll start boosting dip ideas. Dip points. Although as soon as we're done colonizing all the provinces we want, we're dropping the Explo ideas. Because not worth it. Not worth keeping them. Yes, we're going to lose a colonist, but for the moment it's just hoarding a slot, and I don't really care about fabricating claims overseas in colonial regions. Actually, not at all in this campaign. VG marriage? Yes, obviously VG. I want to declare the war, or... No, I want to declare the war first. Declare war. Shanti or... Okay, we're only gaining 104. 40 self-sustaining. Okay. Songhai, except I don't have a CB on Songhai. Ah, crap. Then Jene it is. And then Oyo it is first. And we'll do Jollof that way. I forbore. I need a claim when I go to war. And I did not fabricate one on Songhai. Whoops! Although I could go with Songhai. How big are you? Are you less than one war? You technically are. Kobel Songhai, Kobel Jine. Brings in Oyo and Ayer. If I can get all of Songhai, I get all of Songhai. Fulo is 100%, Jollof is 100%. I'll have the access. Except for Wolof, I'll have access through outside the sea until I can go after Fulo, which is going to allow me to trigger a war against Timbuktu. And that would actually get rid of a lot of people. Yeah, I prefer this war. Plus, we'll be separate piecing out Ayer, Oyo, starting those cores, finishing them. Hopefully eating all of Songhai. Worst case, Songhai is allied with Jollof. We'll just take one off of Jollof and we'll find a reason to go kick butts elsewhere. Yes, I said I was repaying the loan, but I'd rather have this. And this fleet's in... you should be actually protecting trade in Aden. You're going to be much more profitable there. One boat over, that, well, 2 boats over. That's one grand shipyard in there. Also, you are TC'd. You are TC'd. Aiden, I can't TC you. I would love to TC you. But I can't flip you yet, I think. Not while we have this guy. We'd need a religious guy. You're Sunni. You're Sunni. Over here, you're Hindu. Hindu, I cannot do anything against you, so... TC. Chapati can stop being a state. TC. TC Hindu I don't plan on converting, and I can't, technically, because they're all heathens. In this chat is where I'm going to save the game. Wait, no. Recall the last guy. On mothball for some reason. Oh yeah, because they were upgrading. There. And send to Saram. It was Pozo that finished. So Pozo. And move around to here. And we'll sail to Saram next time. Time to save the game. Thank you everyone for being here. I am just gonna quit here because it's late or early, depending on how you want to call it. And thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for those on YouTube. Thank you for the raids. This is your last chance to click the little follow button. You know, that little button, the subscribe on YouTube to know when I'm live next. I do not do socials or alerts on anything else in the Discords I am in. So the little bell or little icon to subscribe, you know the drill. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you guys on Sunday for more EU4. Until then, bye!